It's 8 a.m. Do you know what your badge count is? Alright, if you can see and hear me, please say, I want to be the very best. Like no one ever was. If you want to be the very best, like no one ever was, then I'll know that this is working. Otherwise, I'll assume that there's some sort of lag, or that you can't hear me, or the game is too loud. Okay. I wanna be immune to copyright claims. Okay. Good morning, everyone, and welcome to part 4 of our Pokemon FireRed SOFTcore NTR NUZUNLOCKED KANTO ONLY challenge. Things have been getting really hot lately, and not just because we're playing FireRed, and not just because we're at the foot of Mount Ember, but because we're facing non-stop copyright claims. So, one of the episodes got marked as only for kids, which is really bad, because it does affect the visibility of the video, and the previous video, fittingly enough, actually ended up getting NTR'd. So you might notice that the updated NTR graphic sounds a little different.
I want a divorce.
What?
I thought what we had was special!
However, if she's happy, then I don't mind.
Yeah, the music got copyright claimed by SpongeBob, so I had to swap it out with now Peleus. So I think it actually does work still. It's just a little bit less universal. And it's not actually from the SpongeBob NTR episode. So if you were there last time, you got to see the live-only SpongeBob NTR music, but in the VOD it's gonna have to be muted. And from now on, we're with Peleus, I guess, who is really cool. I mean, he's the only Dark Mage in the game, but God, he sucks. But it's kind of thematic that he's terrible, without spoilers. It's a different song from Peleus' theme, though. It's literally called Sorrowful Prince Peleus. Previously, on Pokeball Z, went to the Pokemon... Okay, it auto-scrolls, I'm sorry. Previously on Pokeball Z, took on Cinnabar Island Gym Leader Blaine's Rapidash with Starmie and won handily. Huh? Hey, if it isn't Milk. Look, it's me, Bill. Hey, is the text speed on fast in the flashback? This is kind of weird, because how would a kid read this, right? They can't actually control the pace of it, and it's really, really fast. Did anybody test this? Hey, why am I telling you this now? Wow, this is a really long recap. But the recap, it's not even a summary. It's just the dialogue. How we went with Bill to his secret island, and then we need to help his friend Celiac, because he had some gluten. Did Dipe have a flashback? No, this is the only game that has the recap. Man, this recap is really, really long, and there's no music. Oh my god, this is just the whole cutscene. It's still going! Did they have no way to automatically truncate these scenes? It just does the recap based on the scene, but this scene is really, really long. What? This is like 3 to 4 minutes. The Dragon Ball Z recap is just the entire previous episode. Well, that's one way to fill airtime, I guess. Hello? It even includes all the messages about obtaining the items. Arrived in one island, yes. It could have just said that. And Milk saved the game at this location, Mount Ember. There we go. That was the longest recap I've ever seen. Alright, we're back. So this is just a normal Dex run?
But I understand that for some of you, your favorite flavor is vanilla.
Yup. This run is completely vanilla. But you can't say that because then nobody will click. Geez, I missed the last few streams. Why is the thumbnail Uma? There's an NTR emote. That's my answer. Alright, so we're here at the base of Mount Ember. Personally, I prefer Mount Flamethrower. And our next main goal is to capture Moltos at the peak. But we were tight on time last time. We only have 12 hours. So we actually did not beat the trainers on this route. So let's go ahead and do that now. And that'll be a nice warm-up. I think normally you warm up before swimming, but in our case we're going to swim to warm up. Great swim. Let's see, who do we want to level up? We want to get some XP on Nazo no Kuso. Because Nazo no Kuso is Kuso, and it's really hard to use. So the more fights we do with Vileplume, now, the fewer we have to do later. Cheese, do you have Jerk? I had some yesterday. So you guys might be... Well, I imagine you're not actually that worried about me, but there might be a concern niggling at the back of your mind. This dude just sits here for 12 hours straight. That's gotta be really unhealthy. Absolutely it is. But on the days where I'm not doing that, I actually am pretty active. So yesterday I went on a lovely, like, hour and 20-minute run around the neighborhood, culminating in a jerk session. So I ran, so the jerk shop is really far away. It's about a 1 hour walk, but if you run, it's only about 30 minutes. So I actually run past it and then loop back. And of course the whole time I'm in Tokyo, so there's lots of stuff to see. There's now a Costco reseller shop, because there's certain Costco only products that I guess people like. Not necessarily because they can buy a ton of it, but just because they like the item itself. But Costco is really big and there's no space in Japan. So all the Costcos have to be in sort of the rural countryside. And to get these Costco items in the city, they now have a Costco reseller. I had some delicious jerk last night. Oh, and it looks like I can get some delicious jerk. Not today, because unfortunately they close at 7:30, and the stream ends at 8.
Come here, booty!
But we'll seize the jerk fund from Smash Hero 75. Thank you for the 575 jerk fund contribution. I only start jerking around 9 PM. It's probably when I expect to today as well. Not on stream, obviously. Wait a second. I think I've hooked a big one. Hooked! Fisherman Tommy! His mother's very proud. Goldine. Man, we have 7 badges and we're still fighting Goldine. Alright, I think we know that this is a 3-shot kill with Bullet Seed, right? Locked and loaded! Very aggressive fishing tactics here. God, grass type sucks. If only we had the Bellsprout line, then we would have access to the mighty Vine Whip, which is like a guaranteed 4-hit Bullet Seed, right? My god. Locked and loaded! Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. They didn't even die. Okay, but we did not get invited to the Sonic fandom. Oh. Locked and loaded. What level is Mega Drain? I don't think we ever got it. It might have been Gloom only. I think we are going to be getting... What happened to Petal Dance? Did we not? I thought Petal Dance was level 40. Seeking! Seeking, we can just go ahead and suck dry, I think. So, Giga Drain is 60 base power. Bullet Seed is 10 each for max 50. So, Giga Drain is stronger than a maximum Bullet Seed. The issue is that it only has 8 PP. We even PP maxed it. And the other issue is that it's a grass type move. Petal Dance is exclusive to Gloom? No, it should be Vileplume as well. Come here, Seeking! Sucked. Oh, it didn't die? What? So bad. Locked and loaded. Horrible. Hey, it's a lot of XP. Another Seeking. Maybe we just got a low roll on Giga Drain last time. Come here, Seeking. Sucked. There we go. Dethroned. Very nice. And the last Pokemon is another Seeking. Yep. Oh, I guess it's not really a monarchy. There's 3 kings. It's like a triumvirate. I guess we'll go ahead and suck this one as well. Come here, Seeking. Sucked. There we go. Sucked. I don't really feel like we won, but I guess we did. Player defeated Fisherman Tommy. I've lost it all again. It's so sad. Amulet coin winnings. Not only did I lose, the big one got away from me too. Is he talking about fish or something else?
I want a divorce.
What?
I thought what we had was special!
However, if she's happy, then I don't mind.
NTR. The water is dyed a deep blue. Yeah. Swimmer? The weather's gorgeous. Perfect for a battle. Swimmer Maria would like to battle. We're Shadow. Maria sent out Seadra. Seadra, 3 bullet seed shots, I think. Seadra's special defense is really bad. It's faster than us. Locked and loaded. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Very nice. Imagine dying to 30 base power of grass. That's so bad. Maria is a popular name in Japan. There's a decent amount of people named Maria, more than you'd expect, considering that it's not a Japanese name. And another one? Yeah, another one. Locked and loaded. There we go. Easy. "30 base power of grass was all we needed. See ya, Maria." Aye. So the swimmers have no money, I guess because they have no pockets. Oh, please don't splash my face. You'll ruin the makeup. Why would you wear makeup to go swimming? What? I guess I don't swim that often. Seen from here, Mount Ember towers into the sky. Swimmer Finn! He's gonna brave lance us. Well, he must be really good at swimming. I mean, his name is Finn. Damn, he's got to star me. I don't think we can win a KO Starmie. So probably gonna be Giga Drain into Bullet Seed. Oh, he's really, really fast. I'm guessing it's gonna be like 80%. Wow, they died. Sucked. So is Starmie weak, or is Sea King really good? Very nice. Player defeated Swimmer Finn. Well, aren't you tough? I think that's the last trainer we skipped. The sky is immense around these parts. Does this guy know that the sky is the same size no matter where you go? Maybe he's really tired from swimming. Mount Ember. Alright, I don't think we actually need any Pokemon here. Oh. Let's see. I guess Hia is our lowest level. Delusional from all the seawater he consumed. Repel's effect wore off. Don't talk to strangers, but they look like friends. Over here. We'll try digging here. That treasure the admins have been talking about should be here. Okay. What the? Hey, you're in the way. Get lost. Oh, okay. So strength is required. Which direction should we push this boulder? I did it. How about this one? That's not working. I did it! Oh, do you know how caves form inside volcanoes? I actually don't. Ranger! Beth! Damn, the Ranger's really cute. It's Beth! Beth is one of our mods. Level 38 Bellsprout. Really? Really? Who weeps for Weepin' Bell? Iced. You're gonna be the first human to ever beat this game with mid-text? Don't underestimate my spite, okay? See Gloom. I'll accept a Gloom. That's fine. Iced. We still need Thunderbolt. I'm sure we can afford it by now. 2 Glooms, okay. Nice! After this, we should play Leaf Green or Hard Gold with slow text. That might be a bit too much. See ya, Beth. Acha! You're shockingly good. Shocked.
A bolt of brilliance!
It's a lot of money. When lava at the surface of magma hardens, and the magma inside flows out, caverns are left behind. Hey, I didn't know that, thanks. I guess all of you know that now as well.
Research complete.
Did I repel? Hey, that's Ponyta. I need to repel because there's no new Pokemon here. I'll just use this so that I don't have to scroll through it in the bag. Oh, that's got to be a Crush Girl, right? Oh. An active volcano is one that's erupting. Or about to. Hey, why are we next to one, by the way? Ranger Logan! Where's Paul? Tama. Iced. I think Julius Seizure is getting blocked by chat just like Mog Killer. So lucky. I have it set on live chat, so I think I can see everyone even if they don't show up on the right. I can still see Executor. Executor is actually pretty scary. But Executor's special defense is actually quite bad, so I think this will kill them. Executor's defense is decent, though. Iced. Yeah, it looks like Julius Seizure is being blocked on the live chat, but I can see their messages still. Whew. That was hot. Even though I just hit him with 2 ice moves. Sweat's erupting from me. Gross. Gross. They say there are over 1,500 active volcanoes in the world. Just thinking about them makes me feel all hot and gooey inside. Okay. Let's not spend any more time next to this guy than we have to. I think we could actually make a video about post-battle dialogue, right? Because who actually talks to these NPCs after beating them? Nobody, right? But we do because we're very patient. Alright, let's destroy this Crush Girl. Testing a new method of clickbait. Did they patch the NTR method? Apparently not. You know, I think that my insides might be hot and gooey as well. I'm not sure what the healthy Celsius temperature is. I know that in Fahrenheit, when you're above like 100, that's like a fever, right? That's pretty bad. But whenever I go for physicals here in Japan, it's been 9 years. They always just say like, I think it's like a high 30s for my body temperature, and I'm like, yeah, okay, I guess that's good. Yeah, I have no idea. It's probably fine. I've been in training, so I can mend my broken heart.
I want a divorce.
What?
I thought what we had was special!
However, if she's happy, then I don't mind.
Boyfriend stolen. It toughened me up physically, at least. Yeah! She's mad. Crush Girl Jocelyn! I don't know any Jocelyn's. 4chan! Level 38, ooh. Really good special defense, but I think this is still going to be a kill. Because we have so much special attack, this is a very high base power move, and of course it's super effective. 4chan deleted. My coworker is named Jocelyn, she's cool, oh, okay. Well, there we go, there's Jocelyn. And then Lee. No! Double Chan! Alright, don't worry. Let's provide some hypnotherapy here. You don't need a new boyfriend. There it is. Therapy provided. Now die. Oh, maybe I should have waited for them to pay me. NTR. Player defeated Crush Girl Jocelyn. I think I tried to overdo it. That's a Japanese sentence. Yarisugita kana. The way you battle, it reminds me. The way you battle, it reminds me of the guy who dumped me.
I want a divorce.
What?
I thought what we had was special!
However, if she's happy, then I don't mind.
Well, as long as he's happy, I guess that's what matters. I had no idea there would be so much actual use for the NTR graphic. An item. Oh, dire hit. Well, things are often dire around here. Wait, how do I advance? This is the most played specific graphic I've ever seen. It comes up a lot. The very first episode didn't actually have NTR in the title. I think the graphic I'm most surprised about actually getting to play a decent amount is the butter graphic. What is the as long as she's happy part from? Final Fantasy VII Dirge of Cerberus, I think. Because Vincent gets NTR'd by Professor Hojo, who is then Sephiroth's dad. More than Dogar's? I mean, Dogar's is not specific at all. I mean, we play it when Dogar's appears, but hey, Dogar's appears a lot. Mount Ember. I think they really should have made the Johto Pokemon available now, right? That would have made sense. Because at the moment, I think the only new encounter on Mount Ember is... or on all of One Island, is like Ponyta. It's not even a new encounter, they just reshuffled it. A Hyper Ball! Did you already get a Boober? Boober is a Leaf Green exclusive, but we caught 2 Edibus. So we actually have the Boober pass, we can redeem it right now. I find it highly coincidental that dialogue in the game you play fits the theme and graphics you've prepared for them. Am I a psychic type? Maybe. We could have put Slug Mal'Ganis here. I believe they do put Slug Mal'Ganis here. We just can't find it yet. Leaf Green has Boober on Mount Ember. I think that doesn't count either. Because it's another reshuffled encounter. It's not actually new. They just removed it from earlier. Alright, how do we solve this puzzle? Alright, we've cleared both of those rocks. Damn, this isn't working. Okay. There we go. Damn, this isn't working. Oh, there we go. The Firestone! Useless. Useless! Hello from Germany, how are you doing? We've been NTR'd multiple times already, but aside from that, I guess I'm doing alright. Genius puzzle solving, thank you. Feels like there's nothing here, right? Right? No, I guess not. Supposed to punch the boulders like Chris Redfield? I'm not that buff. Okay, now this is... it's like an actual strength puzzle, okay. I might mess this one up. I think that Firestone should have been the Flamethrower TM. I think that would have been correct. And now, how do we do this? Okay. I've mapped it out in my mind. Damn, this isn't working. Okay, there we go. Does this one go left? Okay, this is looking good. Damn, this isn't working. Wow, that was way too easy. I think they could have made that one a little bit harder, especially considering that the reset point is, like, right there. Alright. It's Moltos! Here we go. Alright, place your bets now on how many hyperballs it'll take to catch this thing. I'm gonna guess... I'm gonna say 20. And we start with... well, 55. Moltos, the Freshmaker. Did you catch a coughing and name it Dogars? You bet I did. Alright, here we go. Gayu? Gao, sorry.
Taste the flames of sulfurous.
18, 13. I'm saying 20. Alright. Start with a Thunderbolt. And I think that a... Did I say start with Thunderbolt? I meant start with a Thunder Wave. And I think a Thunderbolt is going to do like 80 to 90%. We might have just gotten cooked here. Alright. Cooked. There's no way Surf is a one-hit kill. I'm just gonna do a lot, though. Very nice. That actually means that Thunderbolt might have killed them. Man, they attacked twice. Okay, not a 2-hit KO, so we can wall with Starmie here. I think Tackle is safe here. It's going to be very close, though. I'm pretty sure that we can Tackle and not kill. It's going to be very close, though. Very nice. Very nice. I think that does count.
Swiss ball shoulder tackle. With a partner, make a tackling shoulder maneuver.
You landlubbers are further than I thought. I'll have to improvise.
Tactical tackle. Alright, here we go. Anybody catch the Hyper Ball last night? In my opinion, it's a lot better than the Super Ball. Not a sports fan. Flamed. Wow, Moltres attacks a lot. Oof. 2.8% every Ultra Ball. I think that's a little bit, I wouldn't mind that being a bit higher. I feel like for a Legendary with a status condition at this percentage, I feel like 10% would be appropriate. Stop flaming me! Flamed! Well, they only have 15 flamethrowers, right? So we might actually be able to stall it. The issue is if we ever get burned on the second hit, then we're kind of in trouble because I think we'll actually die from the burn damage. Anybody catch the Hyper Ball last night? It's a lot, not a sports fan. Okay, we definitely need something new to say because we're going to be throwing a lot of balls here. Anybody catch the Hyper Ball last night? It's definitely better than the Super Ball in my opinion. Better athletes, much better shot. Wow, that was easy. Must have been a sports fan. So how many balls was that? 4? We started with 55, so we can check. There was either 4 or 3. That was really easy. How can you be so lucky? Moltres, the flame Pokemon. One of the legendary bird Pokemon. Those seeing it are overwhelmed by its orange wings that seem to be on fire. Give a nickname to the captured Moltres. Alright, so we already had Frostmourne. We had Sunda Fury. So we now have... We can finish it off.
Taste the fires of sulphurous.
See ya. Well, that's it for this island, right? So I think we're actually done. We can go ahead and leave. Can we dig out of here? Want to escape from here and return to Mount Ember. But we are on Mount Ember. Okay. Too soon.
Too soon. You have caught me too soon.
Wait, that didn't do anything. I guess that works. Why do we need Moltos when we have Charizard? Well, we don't, right? Here's the explosion tutor, but I don't think we need that. And once we're here, I think we can fly away. Very nice. The Fire Orb, the Frost Orb, and the Orb of Lightning, yes. We actually have a side quest to go to the next island. We're on one island. I'm not sure what the next one is, but we have to go there, so I guess we will, right? May as well do that now. So we're supposed to get some sort of orb for the celiac disease guy. I guess we can go into these houses. On sunny days, I step out and gaze upon the volcano. That's my daily routine. Let me think. When was the last time Mount Ember erupted? I guess she's lost in thoughts, because she doesn't tell us. Young people all want to go off to big cities, but I want to stay here forever. The social commentary. Alright.
Ahoy there! Where do you want to sail?
We go to 2 Island.
Alright, all aboard Sea Gallop High Speed 2.
Wait, can we not leave? Do we have to do the side quest? There was no option to go back. I thought this was optional, I guess not. Danger, fast current, fishing and surfing prohibited. Don't tell me what to do. Oh, okay. There's an old woman who lives in a cottage out on the Cape. She gives the eye to Pokemon. It's a bit unnerving. Eyed. I don't have a Pokemon that can remove that.
That fellow there, he moved here from Celadon City. He started up a shop with his younger brother. You have to wonder if he knew what he was getting into.
What are you selling? Oh, hello. Welcome to my shop. We've only opened up recently. Our merchandise is limited, but I hope we can serve your needs. No thanks. Is there anything else I can do? No. Please come again. Our business is in big trouble. What is this, 2 island? 2 island. Boon Island for 2. What's next, 3 islands? This is the game corner, right? Skip and Chomp, joyful game corner. Let's go ahead and get our cut Pokemon. What? The usual PC services aren't available. Great. Thanks. So the entire PC system is dependent on the celiac disease guy. Alright, let's actually cash in our sellable items so that we can go ahead and buy as many coins as we can. So all of these stat boosters, we don't need those. They're worth a lot. Oh, the big pearl. A quite large pearl that sparkles in a pretty silver color, even though silver is a Gen 2 game, can be sold at a high price. That's a pretty high price. Turned over the big pearl, but I only sold 1. Alright, protein. We've prepped the salad, and now it's time to prepare our protein. That just really annoys me. What is the protein? Is it a fish? Is it meat? What is it? Why would you just call it a protein? And this is our walk-in where we keep our proteins. Proteined. Here's the zinc. Where's copper? Where's nickel? Here's the calcium. Where's oxalate? Is calcium oxalate a thing? I have no idea. Here's the iron. Where's the E? Somebody on the Discord, look at the description, was complaining that the title of the new stream series was too extreme and that it was even more irony poisoned than usual. I don't actually know what that means. I do know that there's a lot of millennial stuff that is very insincere, right? I think that millennials have a real problem with making everything ironic. Nothing can ever be honest. Maybe that's what irony poisoned means. So I guess this title is irony poisoned, but I just call it clickbait because that's what it really is. And now we're anemic. HP up. Where's the PP? We don't need HP up. HP up is just HP EVs. Carbos! Actually, I'm on a low-carb diet. That's actually true. Poisoned, apparently. Well, don't worry if we're irony poisoned, because we've got 6 antidotes. Welcome, Olio. Thanks for stopping by. Olio is responsible for many of the best thumbnails on the channel. If there's a thumbnail and you're like, wow, that looks really good, did Cheese make that? The answer is no. It was either Lab Agent Ash or it was Olio. So be sure to click on Olio's name to check out the... Okay, see? I mentioned this before Olio even said it. But yes, okay, you might notice that the thumbnail of this stream, wow, it's really good. Why? Because I didn't make it, Olio did. There it is. Just joined the Discord. Can I be unblocked now? I didn't block you. If you mean blocked from the chat, I'm not doing it. It's not manual. It's probably YouTube blocking you because you have seizure in your name. That has to be why. But I didn't do it. YouTube is very, very finicky. And censurious, which sounds like a Roman word, right? You'd think Julius Caesar would know that. But no, I didn't block you manually. It's very strange because we literally seize on stream.
Come here, booty!
Seized. But if you're a fan of Olio's art style, be sure to check out Olio's channel. If you just click on her name in the chat, should bring you right to her channel. She makes Pokemon TCG videos. I like the TCG. Now, where's LOSTELLE gotten to today? She always brings me lunch every day, right about now. Why don't you cook your own food, bro? Or is LOSTELLE his daughter? Are you there? Are you a friend of LOSTELLE's? Have you seen LOSTELLE around? I don't know where she might be. She should have been here long ago. LOSTELLE's a cutie. She's got my looks. Okay, yeah, he's her dad. So what if someone... Alright, let's get through this dialogue. What if something's happened to my LOSTELLE? Please, help me find her. Please go search 3 Island.
What, huh? What is this game quarter? How much sadder can this get? Those clowns. They said they'd be waiting on the island. So where are they? Hey, you! Is this the only 3 Island around here?
What? Oh, he's lost. Okay.
Try waking up before you crawl out of bed, you punk.
No, that's the dad saying that. Oh, try waking up. Try waking up before you crawl out of bed, you punk. This is 2 Island.
Move it.
Oh no, move it. Get your filthy motorbike out of my place.
Huh?
Oh, gotcha.
These islands are confusing.
Yeah, I agree.
Would you look at that? That punk scuffed up my floor.
Well, luckily he only was ever on the mat, so the rest of your establishment is fine. Yeah, why did he name his daughter LOSTELLE? I think he was asking for it. Hey, but listen, I'm begging you. You have to go to 3 Island. If anything were to happen to my LOSTELLE. My place is the house with the red roof on 3 Island. She may just show up late here, so I can't run off anywhere. That's why I have to get you to do me this big favor. Why would you have your business on 2 Island if you live on 3 Island?
I'm sorry. We're not running any games today.
Then why are you even open? Does this whole operation collapse if the dude's daughter doesn't bring him a lunchbox? Terrible. Cape Brink. I don't think there's any new Pokemon here, so I'm just gonna repel. Why would you send a random boy to find your lost daughter? I have no idea. This is the hyper move tutor. So we'll get Blast Burn on Charizard. It's so bad. It's so bad. I honestly think that in terms of competitive at least, the recharge moves have a legitimate claim to being the worst moves in the entire game. The drawback of losing your turn, it may as well be lose the game. It's so bad.
Alright, all aboard Sea Gallop High Speed 2.
What's next? Sea Gallop High Speed 3? Just check her name is Mayo in Japanese. Which actually makes sense as a name, unlike LOSTELLE. Does it? I think it's like LOSTELLE tier. I guess Mayo as in like Mayoi, like lost. But also like Mayu, which is like a girl's name. My cousin's name is Mayu. May as well named her Mayo. Is this a battle?
Hey, lady. Fork over some spending money.
Hi! Who are you? I'll call the police.
We're the Kanto Rider Federation. Vroom! 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 My bike's wimpy, so I have to make the exhaust noises myself.
And credit for actually putting in the work. These bikers probably use Dogosses, right? So we could just psychic them. 3 Island. 3 Island. What's next? 4 Island. Kin Island of family bonding. Well, let's see here. Wow, great cave.
Oh, hey there, how's it going? What am I doing here, you ask? Why, I'm prospecting for gold.
Actually, that's Gen 2.
When I strike it rich, I'm buying a house in Kanto.
Hey, that's my plan too. He loves Kanto. Repel's effect wore off.
Yahoo! Hey, from this day on, this island belongs to us.
Great house. Although this is where we're supposed to return LOSTELLE to, right? Oh! Are you the boss? Go back to Kanto right now.
Heh? I just got here, pal. What's with the hostile attitude? It's mighty cold of you.
Your gang of followers have been raising havoc on their bikes. Do you have any idea how much trouble they've caused us on the island?
No, man, I don't get it at all. Look at this place. What do you do for entertainment? You ought to be thanking us for livening up this sleepy village. But hey, if you insist, you could try making us leave.
You cowards! So tough in a pack.
You! What are you staring at? Don't you know it's not polite? You want to make something of it, or what?
Oh, I didn't mean it, man.
That's smart. Keep your nose out of this.
Looks can be deceiving, and words are but air. But the nose knows. Smells like deceit.
Well, we're gonna stick our nose in it.
You! What are you staring at? Don't you know it's not polite? You want to make something of it or what?
Yes.
Heh! I like your guts, a good ability. You'll be losing money to me, but...
That thumbnail is fantastic, made by Olio. Biker Goon! Oh, they don't even have names. You really couldn't even give them names? God, the Sevi Islands are so lazy. Alright, is it Dogos? Yes!
Hey, why are you so mad? We're just bringing the Dogos cultural revolution to you guys on the island. D-O-G-A-R-S Dogos. Dogos.
Another Dogos?
Oh no, Beto Beta.
Muck could survive this, but I don't think Beto Beta will. Psyched. So we can goon with Grimer. Any Dogos fans in the chat? Player defeated Biker Goon.
What? Hey, what is this kid?
Decent amount of money with the amulet coin.
Aw, man. Don't you dare laugh. Hey, aren't you from Kanto? Hey, you should be on our side.
We Kantonians have to stick together. Biker Goon! Where's the squad? Alright, one more. S Dogas. Dogas. The next one we'll play it if there's ever a Matadogas. But for the rest of the island, like, no more Dogas, because I think there's gonna be a couple more. That guy just had one Dogas? What a joke. Hey, stop fooling around. What's the matter with you? Getting all hot like that. Hot kids on you island. Totally uncool, man. We invited the boss out here, but you had to mess it up. He's not even next to me. You embarrassed us, man. Now, what's this guy's name? Biker Goon! Where's the squad? Where's Beto Beta? Is there any reason why this couldn't have been one battle? I feel like we fought trainers with, like, a bunch of Coughings and Grimer, but it was just one team. You can see the fun you had while doing the Dogas choreography. I believe I filmed it. It was a completely different thing. It had no relation to Pokemon. But I had everything set up, so I was like, well, we may as well record this now, because when we reach a Coughing, we're gonna need this. Great dialogue. Milked. Boss, I'm telling you, you gotta do something about this kid. Is that the boss? I've been watching you, and I say you've done enough. $5 microtransaction from Hail King Rex. Thank you for the $5 microtransaction. You know, maybe we actually are on the side of these bad guys, because we've done a lot of streams where we are the bad guys, including the bandits. Let's see some booty.
Come here, booty!
Seized. Anyway, it's the Roxy's gym in Generation 5 has a background chorus, so it actually had voice acting, and she sings D-O-G-E-R-S Dogas. Dogas. But in the English version and in all the international versions, it's P-O-K-E-M-O-N Pokemon. And Dogas is just Coughing's Japanese name. That's all. But it's cute that she sings Dogas, because that way, Dogas can actually sing along, because Dogas can only say Dogas. Question, Cheese, do you have any faith in Gen 10? Absolutely not. Why would I? Gen 10 alien heroes. What are you? Their friend or something? Then I guess you'll be battling me in their place. Friendship not allowed. The cue ball! It's Paxton! Isn't that, what's the name of the female character in ZA? I have no idea. But I think Paxton is the default male character name. What if he has Matadogas and Betabeton? Matadogas! M-A-T-A-D-O-G-A-R-S. Matadogas. Matadogas. Gassed. And then Beton? I always get... Oh man, +4 special attack. I always get confused. Grimer is Beto Beta? And then Muck is Beto Beton? Or is it the other way? Oh my god, Shadow Ball. Yeah, we can be ballin'. Sure. Shadow Ball. A shadowy blob is hurled at the foe. It may also lower the foe's special defense. Very useful because Ghost is in fact a special type, right? Otherwise that wouldn't make any sense. Is this fast text speed? It is Beto Beton. They actually might not die because they have a lot of HP and pretty good special defense. Yep.
Your magic shall not save you.
Incredible resistance. Thanks for answering my super chat. Is there a reason you do those head movements in the Dolgar's animation? I just didn't know what else to do. That looks like something people would do at a rock concert. Believe it or not, I've never been to one, so... It's just pretending. I'm mimicking what I've seen on TV. Bald. Mayor Hopeville, member for 14 months. That character's Grail, right? I've seen Grail. Alright, Gentiard. See you, Paxton. Alright, enough. We'll leave like you wanted. We'll be happy to see the last of this boring island. I guess you have seen The Last of Us. Huh. Yeah, go right on hanging around with these hay seeds. Does that count as class conflict? Kind of. They're calling them country bumpkins. Sure. We actually have a Hey Made graphic, but it's far away.
Come back when you're a little, richer.
And there they go, they're gone. Fade to black. Couldn't even show them leaving. Thank you! Those goons were nothing but bad trouble, as opposed to good trouble. Oh look, your Pokemon got hurt on my account. This is huge for the account. A full restore, hey, thanks. You've got seriously impressive Pokemon with you. I only used one. It'd be fantastic if someone as strong as you lived here. I hope you'll at least stay here a while. I beg your pardon? You looking for LOSTELLE? LOSTELLE went off toward Bond Bridge a while ago. This is huge for the account, and they have bonds. I had a guy comment on my RuneScape tier list yesterday, commenting about how bonds aren't that bad. Guys, it may surprise you to learn this. The people who play RuneScape have some issues. Bonds aren't that bad because you have to pay a lot of money in order to make progress. And I was being disingenuous by misrepresenting their effect. I don't think I was. Here's my issue with bonds. You shouldn't be able to buy progress at all. Well, no. You'd have to spend $300 in order to buy the construction materials, and even then you still have to engage with the skill. So you're saying that somebody who spends $300 has an advantage over somebody who spends $0. You shouldn't be able to buy any sort of advantage. Bonds are a disaster. Why is it okay if Jagex sells you the gold, as opposed to some random Venezuelan selling you the gold for cheaper? I would rather pay the Venezuelan. I know that at least that money's going to his family.
Dungeonが販売されるんじゃないかと。
Some people are worried that maybe we will sell dungeons.
No pay to win.
No pay to win.
No Petsuin. I cannot comprehend why RuneScape players are so against microtransactions, but okay with bonds, which are just microtransactions, or gold buying. It's literally just paying real money for an advantage. The mental gymnastics. 99 agility. Me? Oh, I'm not LOSTELLE. She's probably gone to the berry forest, I think. I won't ask about the WoW Classic TBC boost. Well, the WoW pay to win is even worse. She picks berries there for making lunch. It's a Doduo. I'm going to train my Doduo in the berry forest. When it evolves, I'm going to play a game on 2 Island. Anybody in here? Papa keeps whining me and won't let me go out and play.
You must never, ever go out to the berry forest alone. Why? There are ghosts there.
You may not be paying Venezuelans, it might also be a North Korean bot farm to fund weapon research. Okay. Through RuneScape? It's so annoying to... I hate HMs. They're so... we might need some more super Okay, I guess not. So my brother has an argument on that some people have the time to grind out in-game money for that type of stuff, while some people have the real-world money, but no time to grind. I mean, it's true that you can convert real-world time into money, and that conversion into in-game gold is going to be higher than trying to earn gold through in-game methods. But I think that everybody should be on this... By earning the money in the game, that puts everyone on the same playing field. You should not be able to convert more powerful real-life jobs into equivalent amounts of in-game money. That should not be possible, in my opinion. I think it ruins the game, because you never know if they actually played the game, or if they just bought it. I will never budge on this, because I know I'm right. That's why I can't be convinced otherwise. I think we're looking for our Meowth here. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, here it is. Meowth! So who can we go without? For a little bit. Here, I guess. Mark can catch up really easily because of the trade XP. I quit before Bonds came out. The way they did Bonds was so scummy as well. They stapled it to a completely irrelevant poll question. So in order for things to be added to old school RuneScape, they have to pass a player poll. And this is this is the devs promising that they won't go against the players' wishes and basically ruin the game again, which is what they did with the original RuneScape. That's why they had to create this parallel version, old school RuneScape. And the way they got bonds, which are just explicit microtransactions into the game, is they stapled it to the free-to-play option, even though they're not related. So it's, would you like a free-to-play option, and also microtransactions and gold buying in the form of bonds? Yes or no? So scummy. I bought this house because I wanted to live somewhere quiet. Today, I think I'll go out fishing. Sounds nice. Three Island is actually the most populous of the islands here. Still, it could be less sleepy. But I wouldn't want to see goons like those bikers here again. I'll accept bonds being a thing if they don't turn it into RS3, MTX, Squeal of Fortune, Solomon Store, Hellscape. They haven't done other microtransactions, but I don't think there should be any at all. You know about a girl gym leader in Saffron City? She uses Psychic-type Pokemon, right? I admire her. I really do. I've heard that she's one cool customer. And beautiful, too. So with all these creepy NPCs. We just met this guy. Hey! You know that girl gym leader in Saffron City? Oh, she's a real looker, isn't she? Oh, it's useless. I can't make this spoon bend with my mind. Maybe I really don't have any psychic powers. I guess those weren't the only gooners on this island. Ever gonna go back to the Pokemon X RuneScape ROM hack? Maybe someday. It was really good. I guess we can get rid of this tree as well while we're here. The PP up! Now we can increase our PP. Perfect for when we meet Sabrina again. I view heavy of Pokemon Lazarus. My con stat is not that good. So I probably would be weighed down by it, whatever it is. I have heard of it. Is there an item here? No. Ooh, Twin Battle. Let's see, this is probably gonna work. It's Joy! Where's Nurse? We'll teach you what our favorite Pokemon is. Joy and Hope? Joy and Glee? Joy and Meg. Where's Braum? Clefairy and Clefairy. We have 7 gym badges. Come on, bro. Psyched. Meg is awful in Radiant Dawn. She is really bad, but I actually don't even know if she's in the bottom 5. There's some real trash in Radiant Dawn. Double the PP, and we did just get a PP up. See a PP. Oh, Meg. 1776. Oh, wasn't that fun? I hope we can battle again. Joy, wasn't that fun? Plagiarized. Oh, I need to repel. Oh, Pidgey Plus. Anyway, I've heard of Pokemon Lazarus, but I don't intend to play it anytime soon. Oh, this doesn't do anything. Where are you off to in such a hurry? Is this a beauty? Aroma Lady! Violets! Where's Scarlet? Violet! You're turning violet! Wow, Bulbasaur. I have 7 gym badges. This should at least be an Ivysaur. Come on. Oh, there it is. What exactly is an Aroma Lady? I mean, I think it's pretty obvious. She smells good. Aroma Lady is more attractive than the beauty? Well, they're not named beauties in Japanese, so that might be why. They're literally just named ladies. Double Ivysaur. This should be Double Ivysaur into Venusaur. I have 7 gym badges. See ya, Ivy. Oh, you're raising some wonderful Pokemon, like NTR. Hey, why do they call you Aroma Lady?
Looks can be deceiving, and words are but air, but the nose knows. Smells like deceit.
Sniffed. Oh, if you keep going this way, you'll eventually reach Berry Forest. Oh, this kid wants to be a YouTuber. Ooh, our pickup artist has something for us. Personberry. Yay, yay, Pokemon! I remember that feeling. YouTuber Alexis! No, I was thinking of Alexa from Boy Boy. I don't know any Alexises. Staryu. Tubed. Totally tubular. 771. Another one. Ooh, Krabby. Zapped. $837. Another Krabby. Cooked. 837. Last one, Staryu? Another Staryu. 2 Staryus, 2 Krabbies. Useless. These trainers are so weak. Cooked. $771. You couldn't give me 5 more XP? Come on. What happens now? What happens now, kid? I talked to you. Did I just win? Or did I lose? You lost horrifically, kid. She's delusional. Anything in this water? There's a swimmer to the north, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Well, let's go ahead and use Nuzunlocked. So we want to get XP there. Since grass is just such a bad type. Oh no, don't come here. Please stay away from me. Swimmer Tisha? Kingler! Cookie. Alright. We haven't played it yet, so get your emojis ready. We're gonna have a king crab dinner.
sucking me dry.
Come here, Kingler. Sucked. Kings. Over 2k XP, maybe? Damn, 1677. Still a good amount. See ya, Tisha. Okay, you've won. Now will you please go away? What are you doing in this corner, Tisha? A Pokemon bit through my swimsuit. I can't get out of the water. Welcome to this NTR stream. Rated E for everyone. I guess she's just trapped there forever. My mommy said that I can't swim without my float wing. Another tuber. Amira! The Warden of Hope? Poliwag, not even a Poliwhirl, come on. Probably 3 bullet seed shots. Locked and loaded! Hey, only 2. How does it bite through the swimsuit without biting her? Maybe it's like that suntan lotion. There's like that brand where it's like some dog biting some little girl's swim trunks or something. I'm sure some of you have seen this like sunscreen or suntan lotion brand. It always made me really uncomfortable. Copper tone, that's it. Poliwhirl, there we go. Might be 4 shots for this. It's faster than us. Locked and loaded. Headshot. They deleted her butt crack now. I'm glad the surgery went well. $982. Okay, well after that locked and loaded. Well, after that intense Poliwhirl battle, I'm glad they let us cool down with a free win against Poliwag. Might have been too tough otherwise. Oh, wow. This year, I'm going to finally learn how to swim. I believe not every, but almost every elementary school in Japan has a swimming pool. Swimming is a regular part of the curriculum, so everybody in Japan knows how to swim. I know in the United States we don't have that many pools as part of just regular elementary schools. We have a lot of people who can't swim. The salty tang of the sea, it tickles my heart, lowering my attack and defense. I guess that makes sense, you live on an island, but it's not like people actually go into the sea. Aroma Lady Nikki! Where's Yume? Wow, Bellsprout. Read him and Weepin' Bell. There isn't even a Weepin' Bell. Come on. I'm actually going to disrespect this Bellsprout with a Shadow Ball, because I think Shadow Ball will kill it. Bald. 666 XP for Gentiar? Level 46. Ah, there it is. Read him and weep. Or is that Weepin' Bell? Wept. It's not like there's water everywhere. I mean, most of people's days are just on land. So I don't know why swimming is considered an essential part of our curriculum, but I also can't really imagine having to learn how to swim, because I've always known, because my mom taught me, and because I've always been fat enough to just float. I think if you're actually muscular, and not, like, a Snorlax like me, then you sink? But I don't know what that feels like. Something smells unpleasant.
Looks can be deceiving, and words are but air, but the nose knows. Smells like deceit.
That's a lot of money. Perhaps that reek is your sweaty Pokemon's body odor. What's with all this gross dialogue? Skinny people sink, muscular people it varies? Maybe one of my life goals is to eventually be able to sink. But I always just think to myself, because this is my personal experience, when I see people struggling to swim, like, just go on your back. You'll float. But maybe they won't float. I passed my college swimming test first try. Didn't set record time, though. The berry forest. Welcome to the berry forest. Be friendly and share berries with others. And Pokemon. I really wish there were new Pokemon to catch here on the first go-through. It feels so lame to just repel through all this because I already have everything. She's just wear the iron boots next time. It seems like it would be kind of fun to walk on the bottom of a pool. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. 14 steps, or... just 2. What a shortcut. Incredible. Oh, the repel wore off. I'm saving the Kanto graphic, but... I think Shadow Ball actually does more damage because Hypno has a ton of special defense. It's actually gonna be pretty good XP, right? What? What a god! Okay, maybe not. Alright, I'll play it once here, right? I mean, it's a wild Hypno, right? Where is it? Where is it? Did I move it higher? Oh, I did, because I expected to use it a lot. This island is so sleepy. I could do with some more excitement. I think I'll move to Kanto someday. Yes, that sounds like a good idea. What do you think those FireRed leaf green switch leaks? What does that mean? Does that mean that they buffed Farfetch'd? Hey, 872 XP for a wild Pokemon. That's really good. Gengar has 75 attack and Hypno has 70 defense. The super effective Swindle strikes again. Well, unfortunately, I don't have another attacking option anyway. It definitely would have done more damage than Nightshade. Full heal! FireRed Leaf Green is supposed to be resold on Switch too. I mean, I'm not... I guess, like, I get asked a lot. Basically, whenever anything comes to a Nintendo service, they're like, geez, what do you think of this? Like, I don't know. What am I supposed to think about it? These are, like, really old games that I've already played before. I don't really understand people getting excited about them appearing on official platforms. Because on official platforms, let's be real, they're gonna be worse. They're gonna have fewer features, they're gonna be locked behind some sort of subscription. I don't understand. Why would anybody get excited about these? They're gonna be worse than vanilla, probably. Beware of wild, berry-loving Pokemon. Where's LOSTELLE? LOSTELLE, is that you? Oh, please help. A scary Pokemon appeared there a little while ago. It kept scaring. It made LOSTELLE scared. I'm too scared to move, but I want to go home. Oh, here it comes again. No, go away. It's scaring me. Wah, I want my daddy. No! She hates Kanto.
You there! Get away from that little girl. Can't you hear her? She doesn't want to play Gen 1 again.
That's... critical justice. Kanto defeated. Feeling sick?
Oh, that was so scary. Thank you. LOSTELLE came to pick up some berries. You can have this.
An orange berry. The Iappa berry. The Iapapa. Well, she wanted her dad, but she had a papa with her. I don't get it.
What's your name? LOSTELLE's scared, so can I go with you to my daddy's house? Okay, let's go home. Let's go home.
We just warped to 2 islands.
So you rescued LOSTELLE? How can I thank you? LOSTELLE, darling, forgive me. Daddy didn't know you were scared and in trouble.
It's okay, Daddy. I got to be friends with Milk.
Oh, that's the end of the dialogue. Can we talk to her again?
Listen, listen.
What's up, Navi?
Please show me you being cool again.
Well, be sure to like and subscribe if you want to see more cool content. Oh, what's that? Oh, you're saying that this is for me? How did you know that I love rare rocks and gems? Oh, you sure know how to make a guy happy.
Apologies to LOSTELLE's mom, but he's ours now.
I want a divorce.
What?
I thought what we had was special!
However, if she is happy, then I don't mind.
NT-Rock. Milk handed the meteorite to LOSTELLE's daddy. I don't like that the text called him daddy there. I understand why the little girl would call him her daddy. I don't like that officially he's just LOSTELLE's daddy.
Oh, I see. It's from Bill. You have to thank him for me. You know, you've been fantastic. I want you to have this.
Milk received a moonstone. Hey, thanks. From LOSTELLE's daddy. Thanks, daddy. Did I complete the quest? Evening, I see we're still on the NTR. We just NTR'd this little girl, and stole her dad, or her daddy. He's our daddy now. This tree looks like it can be cut down. Sure. Milk found one revive. Really? Just a revive? You have to go get the HM just to get a revive? Just to get a revive? It's so annoying. Stop wasting my time.
My guys are dying out there for nothing. For fucking nothing! God damn it!
I'm acting.
My guys are fainting out there for nothing. Any Austin Powers graphics? I don't think so, but there is high graphic potential. This guy's stock expand. I can't tell you how grateful I am for your rescue of LOSTELLE. Thanks to your feat, the people of Three Island have changed their attitudes about Kanto people. What is this dialogue?
These inhuman dogs must be slain.
Why do you bay or hate the Lagoos?
Die, mongrel!
How could you hate Kanto? I guess we've been redeemed.
Are you mad? Why are you redeeming? Why are you redeeming God? Why are you redeeming? Why are you redeeming? Do not redeem!
Arise, my champion.
Kanto redeemed. Only we could do it. The people of Three Island have changed their attitudes about those Kanto people. And I'm from Kanto, you see. What? The people of Three Island helped me add to my merchandise. Okay. We Kantonians have to stick together. Hey, Soda Pop. And Hyperball. Hey, is this cheaper than the Pokemon? I think it is. We Kantonians have to stick together. Is he giving us a discount because we're also Kantonian? Is it racism if it benefits us? Hey, here's a travel tip. If you're Arab and you go to Japan, go to a kebab shop. Because there's so few Arabs in Japan, the kebab shop owners get really excited when they meet another Arab, and you'll get the Effendi affinity bonus, and you'll get extra stuff. If you'd like to learn more travel tips like that...
You peasants, tinkering with stones like the children you are. Let me show you the pathway to true power.
Consider evolving into a mighty Patreon. Thank you to the Patreons for your support. If you evolve into a Patreon using the link in the description, you can see the Japanese racism tier list, which... Well, it'll answer the question, what if I'm white and go to Japan? But I'll give you a mild spoiler. I assume you already know. You don't have to worry about that. Thank you to the Patreons for your support. There's also another video that is on Patreon that will eventually be made public once it's complete, and that is the clickbait meta video, which I'm working on right now. I'll probably release it at the end of this week. I'm like 8 minutes into it, and in total it's 28 minutes. But you can see a preview version on Patreon that also has an alternate intro, and that alternate intro is going to be cut from the public release. It's not because the alternate intro is bad. I just think it's a little bit too slow, and like the Zoomers on YouTube aren't going to watch it. But you Patreons, you guys will watch anything, so you can have it. I'll just leave it in. Oh, hey, Milk! What kept you so long? Been out having a good time? With some... my god. I guess this is unintentional because this happened so long ago, but Bill is asking us if we were having a good time out on the island with a little girl in a forest. We got it done. The PCs are up and running. The job... oh, it's Celio. Or, sorry, Celiac. Oh, the job went incredibly quick. Oh, my tummy. Oh, Bill is one amazing guy. Oh, I shouldn't have eaten that gluten. No. There was almost nothing left for me to do. Celiac, I have to hand it to you. You've learned a lot. Oh, really? Well, there you have it. I'm finished with the job. We should head back to Kanto. I agree. I've had enough of these peasant isles. Celiac, I'll be seeing you again. Milk, I'm really sorry that we sent you off alone today. I promise I'll show you around these islands sometime when I'm not having digestive issues. Sorry if anybody in the chat actually has celiac disease. Hey, wasn't that a long cruise? My buddy Celiac seemed to enjoy your company. I'm sure he'd welcome you if you were to visit him again. If you have a tri-pass, you can always take a ferry there from Vermilion Port. Alright, thanks for your company. Hey, Bill, where did he go? How many Pokemon have we caught? Total or on this stream? Vanished like a wizard. We still... I think the last route we haven't cleared is Cycling Road, so let's go ahead and do that. Total. We can check, but it's not going to be completely accurate because it includes some Nintendo PC NTR features. Boxed Mark. We needed a cut user, but we can bring Mark back. But I don't think we're going to use Mark on Cycling Road. Maybe we are. No, I don't think we're going to use Mark on Cycling Road. So we may as well keep our pickup artist in our party. But let's see, we can pick up some new Pokemon from the box here. The version exclusives. So I think, take a photo, it's a Kodak moment. We can exchange this for a Slowpoke. Yep. And I think the only other one we can pick up is we have a Boober Pass. Yeah, we have a Boober Pass. So we want to redeem that for our very own Boober. Awesome, I've always wanted one of these. Boobed! So how many Pokemon do we have? It's only misleading by like 4 entries, I think, at this point, because the trade Evos and the starters. So, let's say that 80, basically. 80 is how many we have. So, we're over halfway. A lot of the remaining ones are just evolutions. That Electabuzz name, Boober passed. Just the Japanese names of the Magmar line are so funny. Magmar is Boober. Magmortar is Boobern. And Magby is literally Booby. Alright, let's defeat these guys, and then I think it's just Giovanni and off to Victory Road. We like just hanging here. What's it to you? Forget it. Who needs your bike? Come out and play, little mouse. It could be Dogast. Oh, the cue ball. Cue ball Luke. I wonder if his hands are cool. Dogas? No, Mankey. Huh. I think we can get away with a Shadow Ball here. We're gonna run a Shadow Ball to preserve our Psychics, if we can. Machop. Huh. Machop and Mankey. No poison types. Jane Goodall emote sadly gone. You little rat. I hate losing. Get out of my face. Hey there. Let's have ourselves a good time. Cue ball? Ah, Biker. Biker Reuben! I love his sandwiches. A Reuben might actually be... M-A-T-A-D-O-G-A-R-S. Matadogas. Matadogas. Matadogas will choke this point. And there's a regular Dogas. Why didn't he lead with Dogas? A Reuben might be my favorite food in the world. It's so good. Toasted rye bread. Juicy briskets. Tangy sauerkraut. And creamy Thousand Island dressing. Sounds pretty good, right? I'm making myself hungry. Reuben beets jerking? Oh yeah. But they don't sell Reuben version in Japan. It's a real shame. Did my thumbnail from the last stream work like I planned? Yup. The Yuri is expert bait. Don't make me mad. I get my kicks by harassing people with my stinking Pokemon. Don't tell that to the police. Well, I guess here's a fun Japanese harassment fact. So, Japanese loves these, like, 4-syllable truncations. They do it a lot. One that you guys definitely know is Pokemon. Pokemon is literally one of those. Pocket monsters. Pokemon. Pokemon! So, they do that with harassment types as well, because there's a lot of harassments. It'll be XX Hara. So, for example, power harassment, which is basically like when your boss abuses their power over you to make you do something you don't really want to do. That's power hara. There's all these types of hara. There's, well, obviously, seku hara. I think you can guess what that one means. But then there's, like, ridiculous ones. Like, new hara. That's when the person next to you eats their noodles too loudly and it annoys you. Those are the official harassments I know. One that I think should be added, I came up with this one on my own, is kasahara. Kasa is umbrella. So my idea of kasahara, that's when, you know, you put your umbrella in, like, the communal umbrella storage area, but then somebody takes it. That's kasahara. They're great for startling people, and they bite, too. Hey! You just bumped me. My coworker once, I went out to get kebabs. I asked if anybody wanted any. My coworker said yes. He said he wanted spicy. Spicy in Japanese is karai, or karasa would be like spiciness. They said they wanted spicy, but this was a real kebab shop. And Japanese people can't handle spice, so I intentionally got him mild. And maybe that counts as karahara, spicy harassment. I knowingly disobeyed his request, but I knew he couldn't handle it. Biker Hideo! Where's Kojima? Matadogas! Psyched. You doubted his power? What if he trained for that meal? No amount of training could have prepared him. I got the spicy kebabs from that place, I was crying. See ya, Hideo. Alright.
Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend.
Kaboom! Sploosh. Kaboom! I'm feeling hungry and mean. I need a punching bag. It's gotta be a cue ball, right? Right on cue. Cue ball Cameron! Where's Diaz? Mankey. Wind Waker when? Cue ball hara? It's a bit too long. Cue hara would work. Jane Goodall. I guess you just have to type Jane Goodall. He needs a good knuckle sandwich. I'd rather have a Reuben. I'd say Japanese sandwiches are overall pretty bad. For the most part, Japanese food in Japan is really good. Other cuisines are not. Jane died for NTR. Bad, bad, bad. Around here, we had a curry place that'll give you mild if you're too white and asked for spicy. I hear about that happening a lot. If I'm gonna have Pokemon, they may as well be ferocious. I'd use them to leave my enemies in tatters. We'll always be hanging around here, even if you don't like it. You can detour to Vermilion from Fuchsia, going along the coast. Hey, thanks for the tip. Alright, let's start. Let's go left to right. Let's fight all of them. You heading to Fuchsia? What about Japanese fast food? It's pretty consistent. It's Virgil! I wonder if the devil's gonna cry. It might. Matadogas! Green glitches hara? GG hara, maybe. Black and white 2 hara? BW hara, maybe. When they ask you when the black and white 2 tier list will be done. Dogas! I heard the Netflix Devil May Cry was really bad, but I haven't seen it. I don't have Netflix. It seems like every Netflix show is bad. Are there any good ones? Matadogas! I hear they tried to make demons sympathetic, but then they also ruined the actually sympathetic demon. I think maybe that's what they meant by irony poisons. They can't just tell a sincere story. I think that's irony poisons. I don't think our titles are irony poisons. That's just clickbait. A lot of politics involved in that series, too. Isn't it about killing demons? Crash and burn. I love racing downhill. Oh. We're bikers. We rule the roads, man. Biker Billy! Where's Maze? Hi, Biker Billy here with a muck. It's supposed to be about killing demons, but the show isn't. Huh. We're almost out of psychics here. The demons are killing people because America bombed hell? Is that the real story? How do you bomb hell? Smoked! I loved smoked meats. You looking for adventure? I've been watching a lot of cooking videos lately. Olive oil in. Something there's a lot of cooking terms I just don't understand. A lot of these fine dining places I see, there will be some portion of the show where they'll say, like, and here's our protein, which is like the steak or whatever. We're gonna apply a dry brine, and dry brine is just salt, but they call it a dry brine because that's fancier. And then we're gonna let it cure overnight. And I just don't understand that at all. So you cure the meat overnight. Now, I'm not a doctor, and I doubt these chefs are either. I don't think it matters how long you cure the meat. Like, that cow is dead. It's not coming back. So what's the point of trying to cure it? It just seems like wasting resources. I need a little exercise. Right on cue. Cue ball Jamal. I don't know anybody named Jamal. But that does remind me. I think somebody, maybe it was Gordon Ramsay. We can shadow ball this. Filmed a video at the, what do they call it? The National Mall in DC. But it's not a mall at all. Why do they call it a mall? There's no shops. I don't get it. And there's Mankey. Dry brine is supposed to have other stuff, and curing the meat can take way longer to get the flavors out of the brine. My family does a brine for about a week. What are they brining? Brine's a terrible move. Now it's brine time. Machan! Oh my god. It's level 26. Is that even legal? I don't think so. Because Machoke is level 28, right? This is our last psychic. Psyched. Well, I hope we can Shadow Ball their last Pokemon. Yeah, it's a Machop. Huge whiplash in the quality of his Pokemon. This guy must have taken lessons from Lance and Faulkner. Seems like it. Gotta have some underleveled Pokemon. Player defeated Cue Ball Jamal. Woo! Good workout. Trying to talk to this guy. I'm sure I lost weight there. Okay, we really need a fat shaming graphic. We're out of psychics, so let's... Ooh. What does our pickup artist have for us? The cherry berry, useless. We can use Genna here. Or, Enna here. Genuine answer, a mall is just a long street. Really? I've never heard it used that way. We used to have to say shopping mall, but now that's the most common kind in the US. And yet malls are dying, right? Everything's dying.
The slope makes it hard to steer.
Okay. I fought this guy already.
I need to catch a few Z's.
Did he predict Pokemon Z? Let's try the middle path. What would work for fat shaming? Somebody mentioned Austin Powers earlier. There's definitely an Austin Powers line that would work really well from Fat Bastard.
I'm miserable because I eat, and I eat because I'm miserable. It's a vicious cycle.
And we are on Cycling Road. Wow, there was nothing in the middle. This guy.
I'm mighty proud of my bod, kiddo. Come on.
Cue ball?
Right on, cue ball.
Cue ball Isaiah. Where's Clark? I don't know any Isaiahs. It's Isaac Clark. Machop. My local mall is so dead that the most prominent store is apparently the AT&T store. Not even Radio Shack. Don't bulk up here, please. Nice foresight.
Didn't see this coming, flown.
No guard. True. No guard's Jet 4, right? My god, he is a Machamp.
I'm mighty proud of my bod.
Let's help him with his tan. Cooked. My ball has been converted into a Dillard's warehouse. I've never heard of this store, Dillard's. Is that an American thing? It must not be East Coast. Woo!
I could belly bump you out of here.
The shove mechanic. Fancier clothing store. Ah, okay. I know Men's Warehouse.
There's no getting rich quick in battling kids.
Man, these kids don't have any money we can mug from them. Right on cue ball. It's Raul. Where's Julia? For you. The day I came to your village was the most important day of your life. But for me, it was Tuesday. Dillard's is super old. My mom worked there when she was a baby, sort of old. Uh-oh. He should get a Patreon? Good idea. Primeape! Sub on Amazon Primeape. Flamed.
Player defeated Cue Ball Raul. Burned out.
That might actually be the last one.
You can find good stuff lying around on Cycling Road. There's good money in picking them up and selling them.
Maybe this guy we haven't fought. Yeah, this guy.
Of course. Let Voltorb electrify you.
I wonder if this guy is Voltorb.
Biker Nicholas. Where's his cage? Where's Tesla?
Oh, he does have a Voltorb. How'd I know that? We can probably get away with a Rock Slide here. Yeah, let's just flame them. So I think our plan is going to be after Cycling Road, let's do Viridian Gym, and then let's do the final Safari Zone expedition. We just need Kentauros. And I think Kentauros is... highest encounter is... west? And it's a 4%. It's the only one we need. And we'll just buy Scyther. Ground it out. I got my Voltorb at the abandoned power plant. And this guy's new as well. I leveled up my Pokemon, but it won't evolve. Why? Right on Cue Ball. Cue Ball Zeke! Where's Aaron? Man, Trade Evos suck. I don't know anybody who likes them. They introduced the linking cable, everyone loved it, and then they got rid of it. See ya, Zeke. Why you? Yeah, maybe some Pokemon need element stones to evolve. Don't try rubbing your Machoke with elemental stones. Have you ever found a shiny on stream besides Gyarados? No, never. Not in any real games. We've found shinies, overworld shinies, in games with those, but that doesn't count. Be a rebel! Right on Cue Ball. It's Corey! I wonder if he's in the house. Did Corey get arrested? I hear that he's Corey in the big house now. But I'm not sure if that's just a rumor. I think the actor's name is Kyle Massey. Was I asleep for the studded inner tube cue ball? I guess we haven't met him yet, because I don't think I've seen that. Primed. USDA Prime Ape or USDA Choice Ape? And there's Chokma. Flamed. Player defeated Cue Ball Corey. Ah! Be ready to fight for your beliefs. Are we sure this is a bad guy? Be a rebel. Be ready to fight for your beliefs. Yeah. Hey, I should join his gang.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Okay, Corey turned out to like little girls. Okay, that's unfortunate. Uh-oh. It's actually really hard to get Corey in the house because they don't sell anymore due to the lawsuit. I wonder if there's anything we can... Oh, no, we can't surf at all. Corey in the vaults? Oh, our pickup artist. The ass spearberry. Where's the ass axeberry? Where's the ass swordberry? Okay. Alright, Viridian gym time. Farewell to our pickup artist. We've got Mark back. Oh. Okay, there we go. Very nice. Does anyone know what's up with the biker's right arm in the battle sprite? Isn't he pointing? I haven't taken too close of a look. Alright, who's gonna be... I remember, despite this being the ground gym, there's a fair amount of non-ground types. We're really behind on levels here. You know what? There's going to be a lot of stuff we can suck in Victory Road. So let's actually use Enna here. It's Tawny. She has to have everything. Yo, champ in the making. Even I don't know the Viridian leader's identity. I haven't gone to the top right corner. But one thing's certain. This will be the toughest of all. The gym leaders. Also, I heard that the trainers here like ground-type Pokemon. Thanks. Oh. Ooh, 3 trainers here. Heh! You must be running out of steam. By now. I just walked in. Hello, Ace family! Cool trainer Yuji! There's a furniture/food store here called Muji, but not Yuji. I forgot to heal. Well, we're gonna have to heal anyway. Flamed. Yuji Naka with Sonic. Oh, is that the composer? Ah, crap. We're swapping out here. Defense curl. Oh, that ain't gonna save ya. No need to suck. Let's just shoot him. Locked and loaded. Easy. Not that much XP. I know it was split. Onyx! Locked and loaded. There it is. I think you're right. I can see it now. Thank you, Cheese. What is that in response to? No, Yuji Naka was one of the creators of Sonic. Until he left Sonic Team and then got in trouble with the law. What? What did he do? Pedal dance. Let's get it. 70 base power. You know what? We don't need Stun Spore. It was insider trading? Ah, okay. Insider trading is such a strange crime to me. So, is it that just you can't trade stocks that you have non-public info on? But, like, how do they know when it's insider trading and when it's not? I guess, so, like, it would be... Let's assume that I was selling shares of, like, Charizard Core. And Charizard Core was worth $100. But then I knew that I was about to make a disastrous business decision. So I sold all of my shares ahead of doing something that tanks the company. That's insider trading, right? I think? I'm not sure. I'm just gonna shoot this guy. Locked and loaded! Stocks are about to make this change due to a move I know. Allow me to take full advantage of that profit as much as possible. But, like, why is that not allowed? Why wouldn't you do that? Isn't that what, like, the stock market is? It's probably shown that I don't really know how investments work. Insider trading is when someone who isn't a politician does that. Come here, Marowak. Sucked. And inside, look at all of that delicious marrow. That's liquid gold right there. Marrow sucked. Alright, if there's a Marowak, we have to suck the marrow out. Is that not a rug pull? I think a rug pull is like a crypto term, right? And a rug pull is just a straight up scam, I think. Like, if I was to sell you Charizard coin, like, invest in Charizard coin now, or Tsuchino coin, and then I get all these people to invest, and then I just take their money and leave. I think that's a rug pull, because it's like you have the rug pulled out from under you. I think that's why it's called that. I ran out of gas! Is it true that Japanese economy is failing? I don't really think so. You'll need power to keep up with our gym leader. I mean, it is true that the yen is getting really, really weak. And there's a lot of inflation. That much is true. When I first moved to Tokyo, 6 years ago at this point, haircuts were 1,000 yen. And now they're 1,500, so 50% increase in price within 6 years for haircuts. I don't think it's that intense on other products, but haircuts are a lot more expensive. I'm working myself into a rage. How does insider trading work? I can't understand it. Black belt Atsushi? I wonder if he's got Atsuryoku. That means pressure. Great ground type gym. I maybe should have used Fly here to conserve flamethrowers. Egg Sando was 200 yen 6 years ago. Yeah, it's like 350 now. I hate sushi. You're not gonna like Japan. It's a lot of stats. Isn't the yen in the dirt because of some strange rice taxes? I'm not sure what the relation is. The yen being bad sort of helps me because the donations that come in are in non-yen currencies, so I get more relatively. It just means that I can't really leave Japan. Like, if I go to America, I lose like half my money, but I didn't want to go to America anyway. I'm getting sushi ATM? I've never heard of a sushi ATM. Can't be that fresh. Ugh. I'm still not worthy. Maybe this guy's ground types. Pokemon and I, we make wonderful music together. I guess he's a rocker. Tamer Jason! Where are the Argonauts? Where's X? Rhyhorn, okay. Interesting cries. She's, what kind of sushi do you like? My favorite is probably mackerel. Mackerel sushi's really good. It's an oily fish. Not for beginners, but very tasty. Blasted. I was gonna respond with Bullet Seed, but I think we actually need the health, so we're gonna suck this guy dry. Come here, Rhyhorn. Sucked. Tuna sushi is probably the most iconic. But when I go to get sushi, I always get tuna, salmon, mackerel. Actually, just those three. And I just repeat those. They're so good. I don't need the others. He just had that one Pokemon. You're in perfect harmony. That's a lot of money. Do you know the identity of our gym leader? I do. No spoilers. Here's the cool trainer, right? The truly talented win with style. Hello, Ace family. Cool trainer Warren. Where's Buffett? The Warren is full of rabbits. Okay, we do have to Giga Drain this. Giovanni is the Black Knight. No spoilers, bro. Kurasushi or Sushiro. Honestly, they're the same to me. I don't like Kurasushi because they never turn the lights on. It's really dark. I guess that's why they call it Kurasushi. I think even if you got that joke, it's not very good. Butted.
Now, in the center, that's the marrow. That's liquid gold and just want to suck it out. Beautiful.
What we didn't know is that cheese is the Black Knight? Well, I'd never admit it. There's this Mexican style of sushi where they use flank steak and chicken for the filling. It sounds really good. Although it doesn't sound like sushi. Gate kept. Another one!
I see that jelly-like substance in the center of the bone. That's the marrow. Every drop of it is precious. You just want to move up to it and... Don't be shy. Go ahead and suck it all out. Beautiful.
Marrow sucked. This guy doesn't just have a bunch of Marowaks, does he? Ah, Rhyhorn, that's fine. We can just shoot this one. Locked and loaded. I've got a huge gun. Getting some decent XP. Nidorina! That's not a ground type. And we can't do anything, so I guess we're switching. Let's just go to Gentr, because Gentr can't be poisoned. Bone Marrow is actually pretty good. It makes me kind of squeamish, so... It's super... Oh, we're fine. Makes me kind of squeamish, so I'm not a huge fan. Crap. 2AK with Shadow Ball. I've heard in Japan has horse meat sushi. Yeah, I've had it. It's pretty good. It's got a very gamey flavor, which I think in small amounts is quite pleasant. So what happens to the Uma Musumes who lose the races? Our version of the glue factory. The Queen! This might actually be a 3-hit KO. Damn. The Queen is biting us. Let's just go. Let's give the Queen a bath. $5 microtransaction from Drifting Breath. Let's see if we can seize this Nidoqueen booty.
Come here, booty!
Champions are red. Macargo is slow. Don't give up, Cheese. You're cool to us, bro. You may find the Erica of your life one day, my liege. We'll see. One day. I'm sort of getting a little bit worried. I'm starting to wonder if there's something wrong with me. I was just about to mention that the Japanese base was wondering what the glue factory meant. Oh, yeah. I mean, no, obviously we don't say glue factory in Japanese, but... And they have the sushi. Do not eat the horse girls. The next time I pass by the horse meat vending machine, I'll take a photo. Now, don't worry, it's frozen, okay? High quality basashi. Ba means horse. And the sashi is the same sashi from sashimi, so basashi, it's just raw horse meat fillets, as they would say. I lost my grip. I might try signing up for another speed dating event, because I don't think going to these hobby meetups is working. I can't do it. I can't talk to these people. It makes me too nervous. Unless I know why they're there. I'm the Karate King. Your fate rests with me. Well, as long as it's not Fire Emblem Fates. Black Belt Takashi? I wonder what his game is like. Takashi's game. If he bulks up during the fly turn, will he survive? I think no. Is there a gamers hobby meetup? Maybe you can meet some gamer girls? Maybe, but I don't think there's gonna be any girls there. I know there was the anime dating speed event, but we weren't qualified for that. Because we weren't tall enough. So we couldn't go. We might actually meet the income requirement, though. Because you only have to fulfill one. It's either or. You either have to be tall enough or rich enough. And we might actually be rich enough because the yen is worse now. It's possible. It's been like 2 years since I checked. Takashi Izuka? Real ones will remember the depressing Valentine's Day dating event livestream. It's like a little depressing, but there's some funny stuff as well. There was the... I really like the Slugma Mail locker room. That one I really liked. Or the High Con requirement. It's like Taikaku ga Jiman. This dating event is only if you're proud of your constitution, so no OJs allowed. Loot, get out of here. Oh yeah! Or trick them with tall shoes. Maybe I should get those. But eventually the jig will be up, right? I can't trick them forever. OJ? I guess his name is Ogie. Ogie is a fire elemental with bad constitution. Gaming fact. No Pokemon are 5'4". I actually didn't know that. I guess something I see on a lot of dating discussions is... I want him to be taller than me, or it's like... I see this a lot. It's like, I don't want him to be the same height as me, because then I'm taller in heels. Does that really matter so much that it gets mentioned? Like, how often does that even happen? I imagine you only wear high heels when you go to fancy events. So is it that you don't want the guy to be shorter than you when you're in high heels at these fancy events? Because it's embarrassing if you're taller than the guy? Why? I guess I really don't understand it. Is it really that important? Is the guy just like a trophy? And if he's tall, that's impressive, and if he's shorter, that's embarrassing? I'm guessing that's it. Who cares? It just seems like such a strange thing to be so important to list as a criteria. Your Pokemon will cower at the crack of my whip. Don't whip me, bro. Tamer Cole! Where's Slaw? I remember, I was on a trip once with my dad and my sister. I ate some coleslaw, and it made my fart smell really, really bad. So bad that it made my dad furious when I farted. Clearly the issue here is my height, by the way, not these disgusting topics. Chabok! The cabbage farts, they're vicious. Flamed. $2 microtransaction from Exported Cheese, who says, my prom date wore 6-inch heels to be taller than me. Were they a white mage? Apparently really good at healing. Kentauros! Thank you for the $2 microtransaction. I think I have a better chance at these real-life events, though, than online. Because online, it's just over, right? You just get filtered, but in real life, I can get filtered by the things I say, which is, I think, just more fair. I'm okay with that. I think it does help in real life, because at least I sound cool, right? And online, I don't sound cool. +4 attack, that's not good. Online is so rough, you gotta also enjoy the activities. If we have time at the end, we might look at some some speed dating events, just for like a little bit, see if there's one we can find. If there's one next week, I might go to it, because I think we're going to need one more stream for the... Youch! Whiplash! I think we only need one more stream to, like, level up all of our Pokemon. So if there's one that's interesting next week, I might go to it. Wait, I was just careless. Nah, it's Tropium. You sound cool online. I think it's quite refreshing. I mean, I sound cool because you can only hear me. Have an Institute member come with you as a wingman. I've never gone to one of those events as, like, a duo. I think it would make me a lot less nervous. But all of my guy friends are in relationships. One of them is married, the other two have girlfriends. These are in my 4-person friend group. It's quite refreshing. Refreshed! VGC format speed dating? I have to use follow me. I'm looking for half Japanese events in Tokyo. I would go to those, because I went to one. And it was really easy to talk to everyone, because we had sort of this shared experience of being half Japanese. I asked where to find, like, Hafu groups or, like, meetups on Reddit, and they just called me a racist, so... I can't ask on Reddit for it, I just have to, like, search for it elsewhere. Karate is the ultimate form of martial arts. Black Belt Kyo? Where's Mizudera? If you ever go to Kyoto, be sure to visit Kyo Mizudera, the Pure Water Temple. Kyo, where's Shingo? I don't know those characters, unfortunately. Wow, all he had was one Machoke? Yeah! I met my current GF through online. Had some bad experiences in the past with online dating, but I didn't want to give up. If I can get, like, new photos of myself, maybe I'll try another profile. How is that racism? I guess because I was specifically looking for people with my shared background experience. I'm not saying that I only talk to Hafu people, but I would like to talk to more because I find it easier to relate to them. So one of the things about being a Hafu, I never have shared experiences. I've never walked into a room and been part of the majority. Viridian Gym was closed for a long time, but now our leader is back. Hello, Ace family! Ace trainer Samuel! Where's Oak? Where's Frodo? Sandslash. You said new photo, right? Yes, that's what I'm looking for. I need recent pics. I gotta make sure that my arms are crossed, because it makes my arms look big. I work on my arms a lot. Rhyhorn. Let's go ahead and bullet seed them. I feel like this guy might have a Marowak that we need to suck as well. Use that Gyarados edit I made and put in the Discord server. Is it new? We're getting blasted here? 3 is fine. We don't have to suck after that. Locked and loaded. Why take new photos? Just ask ChatGPT to generate some for you. Well, I don't want to catfish them. I want them to actually be photos of me, right? Level 45. Another Sandopan.
4 shots?
Locked and loaded.
Yeah, 4 shots. Can't be upset at a 3 shot that's average. Slashed. Wow, that did nothing. You cheater! No, it's a super potion. That's not going to be enough. Oh, that maybe puts him into 3 shots, though, and we might not get 3.
I've got the beast in my sights.
Man, that's so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. Shot. I guess it doesn't actually matter, it just took a bit longer.
Just dress up in your Bread Knight costume again, that's the winner. This blade, the Levin sword, stole my soul. I'm hoping that I can steal your heart.
That'll probably work, right? I have to say it exactly like that, with the ridiculous mouth movements. That's what girls love. Nidorino! We refreshed our psychic, right? Do I have a catfish costume? No.
Horned.
Psyched?
Psyched.
Can you bring cooked catfish to the events to offer everyone? I would probably also need to offer an explanation, right? The king! Hey, first enemy Nidoking. Dude, Nidoking is so cool. Nidoking looks way too cool for its stats to be so lackluster. Dethroned.
There's a recent meltdown by girls who have AI girlfriends?
Because OpenAI removed the model that is suitable for a boyfriend? Oh, I heard about that. I mean, I could understand getting invested in an AI significant other, right? Even though they're just pretending and they're not real.
I was beaten.
The last online date I went on was amazing until I found out my buddy had already slept with her, so I had to call it off. Well, you're in the right stream for that story.
I want a divorce.
What?
I thought what we had was special!
However, if she's happy, then I don't mind.
Does your friend have major Fala Holy Blood?
You can go on to the Pokemon League only by defeating our gym leader.
My biggest problem with finding girls is that everybody I meet online is gay men. Are you sure you're looking in the right spaces? Oh, okay, I see what we have to do. Yeah, like, did you install Grinder by accident? We are doing a lot of grinding in these streams. Alright, let's see. How do we do this? Can we win the entire thing with Vileplume? I think we can. At some point, we're going to have to switch into Charizard to activate the Amulet Coin. Is Grindr the site where you pay people to level your MMO character? Yeah.
They grind experience and gold for you. Okay, let's see if we can get this to work. I think we can. This one I might have messed up, and it's not actually in WebM format. But let's see here. I gotta run errands for the night, no ghouls, please. Well, as long as they're important errands. Have you finished those errands? Let me see. Do I actually have this? If I do, that would be a huge help. We use it a fair amount. Tech stuff. Did I do this? Did I call it Blossom Dance? Oh, I have it! But I don't think it has sound. Does it? No. It only has the sound effects. So I need to add the sound myself. Where is it? Let me see. Okay, so then this is going to be really loud for a second. Where is it? I might have to go into my hard drive. I think I do. The first time we used it was Emeralds. When we did Emerald Only A. So if I go to Emerald Only A. I found it. Alright, this is going to be really loud just for a second. Sorry. Okay, and now everything is set. I wonder what move we're going to use in this fight. Thank you for your patience. Get your A buttons ready. Let's see, can we disable... No, we can't disable only the music and keep the sound effects. I think that Doug Trio is going to dig, though, so Doug Trio we're just going to try and suck, and then after that we'll try our dance. Welcome to my hideout. It shall be so until I can restore Team Rocket to its former glory. But you have found me again, so be it. This time, I'm not holding back. Once more, you shall face Giovanni, the greatest trainer. Leader Giovanni. Oh, he starts with Rhyhorn. So let's just dance right away. Alright. Grass-type believers. Now is your moment. Born in a world of strife. Against the odds. We choose to fight! Blossom Dance! Wow, it does so much damage.
For the Homs! Second step. Danced! Mandatory that every Japanese game has an attack that generates Sakura petals. That's Vileplume over there. Well, Dugtrio is definitely... Uh-oh. Alright, we need to take a break. We danced a bit too much. And we have to activate our amulet coin anyway. Oh, this is not a waste of time. There we go. We're probably faster than Dugtrio at this point. We're 8 levels higher. Very nice. We can do the Japanese pedal dance for the next one. The Queen. I think the Queen will actually survive this, and then we'll swap, and then finish her off with a dance. Yep. Slammed by the Queen. If we get paralyzed, it's going to be very hard to dance, though. Don't do it. Don't do it to me. Oh, she's slamming us. 30% chance. No problem. We've got the leftovers. I think we might be faster because we got a lot of speed EVs. Alright. Get ready to time your button presses. 人のように生まれし頃戦道大川乱舞 The words are the same, but the order's a bit different. Born in a world of strife, against the odds, we choose to fight. Blossom dance. Even though we're a Vileplume. The king? Yeah, this is over. That's... Is it a 2-hit KO? It might actually be a 2-hit KO. If it's a 2-hit KO and we get a 3-hit pedal dance. Oh, we're getting quaked. I don't think Earthquake 2-hit KOs this, though. Oh, not even close. Second step. Yikes. Maybe it was a low roll? They're quaking us. Come on! Dunban! Dunban! For the Homs! No! The Mechon will win. It's not fair. Crash is so bad. One level higher, we would have gotten him. I think he's gonna heal here, right? So we should not stay in. Dunban's best days are behind him. He's gonna heal here for sure, so let's just go to NTR. Yep. What a cheater, right? Is this guy like some sort of evil mastermind? Psyched. Look how easy it is when you use a real Pokemon. So easy. Next, he'll just use a dire hit while digging. That was the worst blowout I've ever experienced. He truly was the greatest trainer.
Ha! That was a truly intense fight. You have won. As proof, here is the Earth Badge.
Milked. 10,000?
The Earth Badge makes Pokemon of any level obey without question.
Yeah, why didn't he have a Rhydon? Well, I guess this is where we would play this, right?
Feel the strength of the earth!
Feel the strength of the Earth Badge.
$2 microtransaction from Exported Cheese, who says grass type's good, with 3 question marks. I'm still questioning myself.
It is evidence of your mastery as a Pokemon trainer. With it, you can challenge the Pokemon League. Also, take this, TM. Consider it a gift for your Pokemon League challenge.
TM26, what's that? Fissure? Huh. Terrible.
TM26 contains Earthquake. It is a powerful attack that causes a massive tremor.
Good movie series.
I made it when I ran the gym here far too long ago.
Earthquake. Well, there it is. Best move in the game. Earthquake. I think we're just going to give it to Charizard. I don't think we have any better Earthquake users on our team. So it's like kind of a waste because I don't think it's really that good on Charizard. But our other Pokemon, we don't really have any physical attackers. I'm not giving it to Lickitung. And we'll just delete the dig. So we get 40 more base power, and it happens instantly. Poof! TMs. Apply directly to the forehead. TMs. Apply directly to the forehead. TMs. Apply directly to the forehead. Earthquake. Alright. You guys ready for Kentauros? Our final foray into the Safari Zone. So we've discovered the ideal strategy. We want to go with 1 round of believable bait. I was gonna throw money for Mark to Quake. I wish you'd typed that earlier. We know the combo is believable bait into rage bait. So we need believable bait and rage bait to capture Kentauros' attention. And I believe we want to go to the western segment. That has the highest chance for Kentauros, which is the only one we need. Scyther we're just gonna buy. I wish I could smash a disc in my face and learn stuff. That's sort of what happens in Prey, right? P-R-E-Y. You can inject skills directly into your eye. The issue is that if you ever want to relearn things, or like remove things, removing the skill also removes all the memories you acquired during that time, because it like rewrites your brain. Kind of scary. The Safari Zone.
The water is dyed a deep blue.
Alright, here we go.
So 4% for Kentauros here, I believe. And what's the 1%? I think the 1% is Scyther? If we see it, we'll try and catch it. Who's putting dyes in? Oh, crap. No, don't catch this. I don't want to deal with it in the box. Please, no. No. No! Oh! Oh, that wasn't supposed to happen.
Beat it, chick!
Beat it, chick! Girlfriend acquired? Not like this. Beats. Nidoran F's in chat. Beat it was transferred to Bill's PC. When did we get a Nidoran female the first time? We traded a Nidoran male for it. Well, this guy. 4% chance for Kentauros. Kentauros Venonat. Is Nidoran supposed to be a rabbit? I think so. NTR, I stole his girlfriend. Kentauros? Nah, Nidorino. He called his big brother up. The Safari Zone is basically a zoo, right? I think it's like a safari. Kentauros? Yeah, it's a Doduo. Caught Nidoran F, but ignored Nidoran M. Oh, it's a moon rabbit because it evolves with a moonstone. Yeah, you're right. Kentauros? Morphon. So if you never catch evolved Pokemon, isn't it going to take a really long time to level up and then get them instead? It's not going to take that long. It's just take like 1 or 2 battles with high level opponents. Doduo. Kentauros. We're looking for Kentauros. Anybody remember Kentauros State? That was in the news a few decades ago. What's Venonat's Japanese name? I remember it being very cute. It's like Konpon or something. Have we enrolled at Kentauros State? No, it's just a Tamatama. I'm on the roster at Kentauros. Nah, it's just a Tamatama. Tauros is ridiculously hard to catch in RBY. Kentauros? It's just a Morphon. It's my favorite Japanese Pokemon name. It is... Okay, it's Kompan. That's a Venonat. My favorite Japanese Pokemon name. I like Koi King for Magikarp. But I think the best one... No, the best localized name is Wishiwashi. It's really good. So it's Wishiwashi because it's, you know, like a water type, so that's the washi. Wishiwashi is, of course, the expression for having... for being, like, inconsistent, right? And washi is Japanese for anchovy. It's so good. But I don't think that counts as the best Japanese name. I like Koi King. I think it just sounds really funny. Maybe, slacking. Slacking is kekking. Kekkin is to, like, be absent from work, like, not show up. And he's the king of it, so kekking. And it sounds like kek. Kentauros? That's just a Nidoran. What's Crocodile's Japanese name? I think it's like Waru Diet or something. Kentauros State? It's just a Nidoran. I like Kabigon. Kabigon is really fun to say. Kabigon is Snorlax. Kentauros State? Nah, it's just a Tamatama. You wanna hear about the Rayman 30th anniversary controversy? I haven't. Wasn't Sudowoodo also one of my favorites? Yeah, Usotsuki. Or Usokki. Very funny. Lying Tree. Kentauros State. It's just a Morphon. Lizardo is quite good. I think it's not as bad as people say. It's literally Lizard, but... Kentauros State! Okay, we need Believable Bait, and then we need Rage Bait. Believable Bait. Normal types, all given adaptability on normal moves, would make them viable. No! Yeah, they need a lot more than that. Kompan! I think the French word for countryside is campagne, which is not Konpan, but it's kind of close. Kentauros State? Nah, it's just a Doduo. What's the Rayman controversy? You can't save in Rayman, and Ubisoft said post-support launch has ended, so it won't be fixed? Like, you can't save at all? Did anybody test it? Before releasing it? I guess not. Kentauros State? Nah, it's just a Nidoran. It saves, but it doesn't actually work. Oh, okay. Kentauros State? It's just a Tamatama. You know, I feel like we encounter this thing more than occasionally, so maybe they should change the name. It's a Japanese joke. Tamatama! Kentauros has anger points, you need to rage bait it. It doesn't have anger point in Gen 3, does it? I think that's new. Kentauros State? It's just a Nidoran. What's the tuition at Kentauros State? Maybe we have to pay that. Kentauros State? It's just a Morphon. Yeah, anger point doesn't exist yet. See? I knew it. Kentauros State? It's just a Dodo. Doduo is a pretty good English name. Dodo, but it's a duo, so Doduo. Dodrio's, well, I guess it's just the same idea. Kentauros State tuition? That's just a Kompan. No anger point, so it can't be rage baited? No, we can rage bait it, and then it learns anger point next generation. Kent State, it's just a Morphon. What were they protesting at Kent State? Was it the Vietnam War? I think. I wasn't there. Kentauros State? That's just a Kangaskhan. Don't need this thing. Beat it, chick. Yeah. And don't look back. Kentauros State? That's just a Nidoran. Yeah, why are they protesting the Vietnam War? It's already over. Stoned. Kentauros State? Oh, Kentauros State! Okay. Hopefully we can get by without paying tuition, because I think I would have to pay out-of-state rates, which are higher. Alright, we need Believable Bait. Believable Bait. And Rage Bait. Believable bait for this normal type. If Tauros had an ability that gave it Gen 1 crit rates, it would have a niche in lower tiers.
Man, that was terrible. That's not gonna work. What? Really desperate to relive the glory days. Okay, so that was our believable bait. We have to rage bait him now.
Fire Emblem 4 is the worst game in the series.
You don't understand. It's the only game that actually feels like it takes place in a world. The maps are so big because they actually sync up with the size of the world map. You just don't get it.
Baited. Okay. And now we have to Safari Ball on ESPN. Da-da-dun, 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 da-da-dun. Oh, no. So how was the food? Damn. National Guard called in. And that's the end of our semester at Kentauros State. Unfortunate. That's just a kompan. Dine and dash. Yeah, he didn't pay. It's almost like that college took my money and then didn't give me anything in return. That's not fair. The dine and dash. It's just a tama-tama. Beat it. Eggs? Execute is angry. Needed better rage bait like Gen 5 animation sucking? Ooh. That's some rage bait. Kentauros State? That's just a Nidoran. Kentauros State? It's just a Dodo. I don't think that Tauros is harder to catch than Chansey. So you already caught the hardest one, it's just a Tama-Tama. But that doesn't mean that it's easy. It's just less awful, but still awful. Kentauros? It's just a Morphon. Kanto and Gold and Silver is like playing 2 whole regions in one game. Oh. Kentauros? It's just a Dodo. Gen 1 is the only good generation. Competitive was best back then. Ooh. They'll believe that for sure. Tauros would love it. Kentauros? It's just a Dodo. What state is Kent State in? I feel like it's in the Midwest, right? Kentauros State? It's just a Nidoran. Well, we can learn all the Japanese names for all of these Pokemon. In the Safari Zone, at least. It was in Ohio. Okay. Kentauros State? That's just a Nidorino. It's not short for Kentucky? Apparently not. We have a lot of weird stuff in America, like Kansas City, of course. Is it the capital of Kansas? No. It's the capital of Missouri. Why? Kentauros State? It's just a Tama-Tama. Kentauros State? It's just a Dodo. Dodo, more like doo-doo, am I right? Actually, Dodo is pretty good. To be fair, KC is like right on the border to Kansas. KC is a 200-year-old city presenting to the emergency room with the following symptoms. I don't know what symptoms a city would have. Kentauros State? Nah, it's just a Tama-Tama. I think this is actually the last catch that we have to do. That's, like, difficult. Other than this, it's like Onyx. Kentauros State! Alright. We're at orientation for Kentauros State. It's our third semester here. Alright, we've got the believable bait ready. Gen 1 is the only good generation. Competitive Pokemon was best back then. Man, even Kentauros knew that was a hard pill to swallow. Expelled. Is this actual FireRed or something else? You have a gray name, so I will clarify that I'm joking here. At least somewhat. Is this actual FireRed or something else? I don't know. Is there some repository of information that I might have been able to prepare and make easily available? It's just a Morphon. That could tell you exactly what we're doing. I tapped 3 Patreons. Oh, Venomoth is weak to this. And I cast the Crux of Fate. Choose one. Destroy all viewers, or destroy all YouTubers. Either way, I can finally rest. Please read the description. I write it for you guys, okay? I already know what's happening. But I understand that you guys might not. Anyway, is this just FireRed?
But I understand that for some of you, your favorite flavor is vanilla.
Yes, it's entirely vanilla. There's no challenge run restrictions. I just got here. What is happening? I just explained it.
Did I ever tell you what the definition of insanity is?
We've decided to keep you here for another 50 cycles. With endless options for renew, with endless options for renew, with endless options for renew.
Hope is an illusion.
Even if it takes forever! Forever!
Madness will consume you.
Oh my goodness, this is awful!
It's endless. It's not quite long enough for me to actually make it to the bathroom. Kentauros State? Oh! Our 4th semester at Kentauros State. Okay, what courses are we enrolling in? We need the believable bait. Believable bait. Kansas City is okay in Missouri because it's a border. It's on the border. That's why it's not in Kansas. Yeah, they really should have just put Kansas City in Kansas. I don't blame him for running away. That wasn't believable at all. Dodo! I'm new. It's true, I haven't seen your name before, so here's the answer to what we're actually doing in this run.
But I understand that for some of you, your favorite flavor is vanilla.
It's completely vanilla. As you can imagine, I get asked these questions a lot, which is why I've prepared some answers so I don't have to actually say it myself each time. If you'd like further details, you'll find them in the description as to why the title is so crazy. Kentauros State? That's just a Nidoran. Alright, next is going to be our 5th semester at Kentauros State. Do you think we'll graduate before we capture one? It's 8 semesters total, right? We might actually get held back. We're already going to be entering our 5th semester on the next one. Kentauros State? Nah, it's just a kompan. Man, the thing that makes me the hungriest when I watch all of these cooking videos is when they slice the bread. That's just a kompan. When they have like a hearty country loaf and they take a big thick slice out of it and then they smear it with butter. Man, I wish I could do that, but I'm just here trying to enroll in Kentauros State. It's just a kompan. Bread slicing ASMR. It's hard to find good bread here in Japan. It's not very good. It's just a tamatama. Well, we have a couple more semesters left before we're held back at Kentauros State. Kentauros State? That's just a kompan. We did get pretty lucky with Kangaskhan and with Raki, so I can't be too upset yet about Kentauros State taking a long time to graduate. Just make your own bread, it's manly. I failed at that in the bread making course. They just tried to recruit me. I'm sick of getting faith-fished. I just want to bake bread. I'm not going to join your Christianity group. It's just a Morphon. Is Safari Zone fun? I think it's too random. Kentauros State? That's just a kompan. Rice is Japan's bread? I think they're pretty different. I'd say noodles are our bread. They're our processed grain product. Tamatama! 4% chance to get accepted to Kentauros State. That's really bad, right? I think the lowest acceptance rates for colleges are... It's like, in like the 10%, I think. I think like the Ivy Leagues have a very low acceptance rate because a lot of people apply who like aren't qualified at all. But then like the smaller liberal arts schools that are as good or better have like a slightly higher acceptance rate, like 8 or 10%, because they're lesser known and not that many like useless people apply. Probably shouldn't call them useless. Maybe they have street smarts. I have to boast about my SAT scores, because I don't have anything else. My college, Michigan, had like a 5% acceptance rate. There's no way it's that low, right? There's no way. It's Tamatama. What's the acceptance rate at Kentauros State? I think our catch chance is like 20%. Is what I think it was calculated as. Double bait and then throw the safari balls overall gives you a 20% chance to catch them. Kentauros State? It's just a Nidoran. Isn't it true the Japanese government made a lie that rice expires after 1 day? I've never heard that in my life. State schools are very popular choices for applicants because they're very affordable, right? If you're in state. My college kicked me out for being too poor and refusing to get loans. Sounds like college behavior. Kentauros State? Out of state. It's just a Morphon. I ate 1-year-old rice. I see. Is a 31-year-old man, or what is it? A YouTube viewer ate 1-day-old rice. This is what happened to his brain. SW is a 14-year-old Zoomer presenting to the emergency room with the following symptoms. Nidorino. I'm 24, a likely story. $10 macro transaction from Ganondorf Dragmire. Getting his revenge on college? You really showed them.
More! More! No such thing as too much booty. We're gonna be eating like kings tonight.
Booty seized. Joke's on them now, because I have enough to be throwing money away. Truly the king of evil. I guess I'm in cahoots with him. Thank you, Ganondorf Dragmire, for the macro transaction. I guess, what are you up to? I'm glad you're in a position to be throwing money away. It's Giltos. University of Hyrule must not have liked Gerudos. Uh-oh. Kentauros State. Nah, it's just a kompan. Ah, HVAC tech. So you did go to trade school. How good is the pay as an HVAC tech? I hear it's very good. Kentauros State? That's just a kompan. My college experience wasn't too expensive since my dad works at the college as a janitor. Groundskeeper is different than janitor, right? At my, at the school I went to, I know they had discounts for, employees. Kentauros State! They had discounts for employees that were pretty significant. I think some people worked there purely to get the discount for their kids. Which, like, on the one hand, it's nice that the discount exists, but on the other hand, it's unfortunate that it's so prohibitively expensive that it determines your career path. Like, the career path of your parents. It's very good in the summer, not too well in the winters. Really? I guess if you live in a hotter area, that makes sense, right? Alright, well, we're here at Kentauros State. His official title is Housekeeper, okay. Believable bait. We need believable bait, and then we need rage bait. I live off the Gulf, if you want a hint, of the average temp. Okay, so that tracks. Tauros with Gen 1 crit rate, Gen 1 Hyper Beam mechanics, and a Gen 1 special stat. Would see regular use in the meta. I shouldn't have said regular use. Oh, baited! Okay, it was believable. Now we need to rage bait them. The switch to upgrade of Scarlet and Violet allows the underlying game to shine. It wasn't just the bugs and the poor performance that held the game back. The game itself is actually aggressively mid. Baited. Alright, and now we're gonna stream the Safari Ball. We're gonna be Safari Balling on ESPN. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun. Uh-oh. So how was the food? Oh, dine and dash. That was our sixth semester at Kentauros State, right? 2 more until we start lagging behind. It's just a tama-tama. Did a study abroad in Japan University 2016. Hey, I graduated in 2016. Had a Pizza Mana. What's a Pizza Mana? What's the mana part? 7-Eleven is the goat kombini after Lawson? No, I think Family Mart's the best. Then Lawson, then 7-Eleven. 7-Eleven's probably my favorite. Oh, Pizzaman. Why'd you write it as Pizza Mana? Is that an alternate way to write it? I've never seen it that way. Tamatama, grab the bull by the horns. We gotta wrangle him. Oh no, my Japanese is ass. Okay, that's fair enough. Mine's also bad. But I will defend you because a lot of the kana stuff just doesn't make any sense. So I messed up all the time. Alright, where is Kentauros? Kentauros State. That's just a Nidorino. Maybe we can get Kentauros with, we can bait him with a Matadogas, right? Like, because it's the Matador. Kentauros State? Here it is! Alright, this is our 7th semester at Kentauros State. Alright, we need to lure him in with the Matadogas. And this'll get him. Once I find it. Pray to win. Pray to win. Pray to win. It's under the pray to win folder. Probably gonna need a prayer to catch this thing. Alright. M-A-T-A-D-O-G-A-R-S Matadogas. Ole! That didn't work. Ole, where's the cafe? Alright, well, we only have one more semester at Kentauros State before we're behind the curve. This is not going well. Kentauros State? That's just a Tamatama. SV is such a poorly made game, but I had such a good time with it. You're out of your mind. There's some people that are just delusional. It's just a kompan. There's like no point in engaging in dialogue with them. Because their entire worldview is so warped and twisted that we will never see eye to eye. Like, there's no point. And because they're so wrong, the only thing they will do is try and convert others to their own insane way of thinking. There's no way we can ever live in harmony. So they must be eliminated.
Sounds an awful lot like a dictatorship to me.
Well, if it works.
Well, if it works. Kompan! Why do I feel like I'm called out for being an SV enjoyer again? Because you're insane! You people are crazy! Baited. Why are all the SV enjoyers coming out of the woodworks this stream? They're trying to rage bait. SV is better than ZA at least. I'm not sure. Is it? No, I probably enjoyed SV more, maybe just because it had new Pokemon.
Tamatama. We're coming up on our final semester of Kent State. The only good thing in SV was the olive and Luxray minting. I agree, and that's not even intended. Small of oil in. SV did have fun glitches, yes. I think if you consider the fun I had with the glitches, then yes, I did enjoy SV more than ZA. Kentauros State! Alright, this is our final semester. So we need believable bait, and we need rage bait. ZA's story was so insane that it was at least interesting to watch. That's believable. No. Not believed. Oh, and now with our 9th semester at Kentauros State. Maybe we're in graduate school. We're in the graduate program now. Not believed. Grab the horns by the bowl. Oh, well, at least we got a 5-hit pin missile from Bored Kim. There is a silver lining. Thank you for the gracious gift of convenience. Now 5 more viewers can get NTR'd. Kentauros State? No. Well, what graduate program are we in at Kentauros State? We're going for our master's in baiting, I think. How long is the master's program? Kentauros State? It's just a kompan. I think overall we've gotten pretty lucky actually with the Kentauros encounters. I think we're actually above average. The 4% encounter rate. Kompan. I refused to purchase ZA because Legends Arceus was just garbage. Yeah, I think that's a good stance. I usually hear the opposite. People gave ZA a chance because they enjoyed SV. Kangaskhan! We're gonna swipe left on this single mom, I'm sorry. I'm just not at that point in my life. Beat it, chick. Wow, she actually stayed. Get out of here. Okay. She wants her child support? Not from me. I'm not the dad. It's kompan. It'll be a long time before we get a good Pokemon game. We're never gonna get one from Game Freak, I don't think. Kentauros State? No. Negging works. Isn't there a textbook service called Neg or something? Or am I thinking of something else? It might be, I might be thinking of Neopets, where they were called Negs. Chegg! Okay, there it is. Yeah, I was thinking of Neopets. Arceus had a good aesthetic and music, but ZA was a better game. I think that's also crazy. I think ZA was horrible. I was shocked at how bad ZA was. I don't even think it had good ideas, like SV did. It's a Morphon. From what I've seen at ZA, it looks like mid at best. Like, this is the issue. This is why we have the tech speed on mid. Right? These terrible traits, they come in pairs. Or they come in groups. So if somebody likes terrible games, they're insane. And they're also likely to say annoying, useless terms like mid. It's all connected. That's why you should just listen to the warning signs. It's a kompan. I wouldn't say I was shocked that ZA only took place in Lumiose, but it's modern Game Freak. I had no faith to begin with. I don't think we're going to be getting any more good games from Game Freak.
I think we might actually get good Pokemon games. They'll just be made by other developers. If I can get a Switch too, we can try out, Poketopia. It might actually be okay. I thought you were talking about the word that this young lady said in the metro. I'm hoping we don't get demonetized for that. It might happen. If the AI mishears it. It's happened before. But hopefully not. Kompan! There are great games like Robo-Dunk that review well but sell poorly. I would believe that. But you have a Clippy PFP, so I won't. Clippy PFP is also an indicator that someone is probably just really annoying. Favorite okonomiyaki? I usually prefer to just get something else. I don't like okonomiyaki. Just kind of ironic because okonomiyaki means things that you like. Something else, that's what I'd like. Give Pokemon Genius sonority and that'll make good Pokemon games again. Now that's some believable bait. We'll use that for our 9th semester at Kentauros State. Kentauros State? That's just a tamatama. I have this PFP to protest Microsoft. Because you changed your PFP to Clippy, Microsoft stock plummeted. And they actually not only suspended all of their AI programs, but they actually are investing into the downfall of other AI programs just because you changed your PFP. Now, at this point, somebody having a Clippy PFP is a very clear indicator that they're a Venonat, a Kompan, no. That they're a Mareeple. And it happens. If you look at comment sections, all of the most annoying, inane, copy-paste comments, they're all made by Clippy PFPs. It's a pattern. It's a pattern. Anyway, thanks for joining this stream. But I personally am just wary of Clippy PFPs at this point. Something need doing? Tamatama. Alright, we're kind of unlucky on enrolling at our 9th semester of Kentauros State here. But we got very lucky with some other semesters, so I don't think we can complain yet about the encounter rate. Seeing the same comments on every single video. It was different back in the day. We didn't just copy-paste. Kompan. We had to fill in the text ourselves, okay? Kentauros State? Kentauros State! It's our 9th semester. I don't understand kids these days. It's unfortunate because Clippy is my goat. It's not even an animal. How can it be a goat? What's next? Tauros is my goat? It's a bull. Alright, here we go. Available at tier 2.5, with the movement speed increase and the buff to heavy armor, I think that Tauren finally have a place in the Warcraft 3 meta. Damn, must be a Night Elf player. I thought that was actually pretty believable. Best bait Black and White 2 tier list when? That's gotta be Rage Bait. Kompan! Isn't it statistically best to always throw a ball? I saw a chart. So it's 2 bait and then balls is statistically best. We're just getting unlucky. No results-oriented thinking, okay? Trust the stats. Kentauros State? We're coming up on our 10th semester at Kentauros State. Oh yeah, the Genius sonority bait is really strong. Kentauros State? Nah, it's just a dodo. You thought throwing rocks on Tauros was the best tactic? I believe it's double bait and then balls.
Kentauros State? It's just a kompan.
The student loans must be crazy by now. Don't worry. Oh wow, that's some believable bait. Maybe we'll use that next.
Kentauros State? Nah, it's just a Nidoran.
We need student loans for the next bait. Ilka should deliver the next Pokemon game. Maybe we could use that as rage bait. It's just a Nidoran. How long have we been here? Like 40 minutes? Might be close to an hour soon.
Kentauros State? Kentauros State, Generation 10?
That's just a kompan. We're being very frugal here by doing the rotations in place. Oh, well.
Kentauros State, 10th semester?
It's just a Nidoran. Well, we can definitely afford the tuition to Kentauros State.
Guys, I can't believe they gave Tauros Omega.
Gold Sleazy with 50 scholarships to the YTC Institute. Thank you to Gold Sleazy, and now 50 more viewers can attend Kentauros State and spam NTR emotes.
Kentauros State?
It's just a dodo. The Pirate King.
Kentauros State?
Ah, it's just a Nidoran. Baited. Despite the lack of the Platinum Dex, BDSP gave us the option to catch Platinum Dex Pokemon in the Grand Underground. Thanks, Ilka. Dodged the pin missile. It was a large volley, but can't pin everyone.
It's just a dodo.
Thank you to Gold Sleazy for the scholarships.
Kentauros State? Our 10th semester, right? We're in the Masturbator program. Damn, it's just a Nidoran. Did I do 4 Sukukaja and Sukunda? Is that... That's, Shin Megami Tensei, right? Jeez, will you play Beast of Reincarnation? Probably. When does it release? Kentauros State? Nah, it's just a Tamatama. Shinon is right about the Lagoos. Have you seen Leth and Lyre? Well, Leth is okay. Lyre is not. Tamatama. Damn it. Isn't it on PS5? I have a PS5. Favorite FromSoft game? Sekiro. But I didn't play it at first because I thought it was Neo. And I didn't want to play a game, another game as just a white guy in Japan. I'm not white. Why can't I be represented? You can be in Sekiro. Tamatama? Tamatama? Kentauros State? That's just a dodo. Kentauros State? It's just a Nidorino. Dark Souls stream in the distant future? Maybe someday, once Dark Souls is considered retro. But we did a Sekiro stream, and you know, it didn't do the best, so... Usually, you have to stay in your lane when you're a streamer, right? Otherwise, the regular audience isn't interested. Kompan! But I made a Dark Souls video. You can find it on the channel, Park Souls. Kentauros State? Kentauros State? That's just a dodo. Man. There's a Sekiro stream? Yeah, you'll find it on the channel. Tamatama.
Been going through FromSoft titles, and Sekiro is still my favorite. It's very tight. There's not a lot of fluff. In fact, the worst part of the game is where you have to go left or right. Very annoying. And people get lost. It's just made it linear. But you can go get the Mortal Blade, I guess, early, and then everything is super easy. Hey, since you're in Japan, is the Game of Life actually popular there? I don't know what that means. Like the board game? I don't think so. Elden Ring is mostly entirely fluff. If you ignore the fluff, then it's the best Zelda game in the past 2 decades. Tamatama. Tenth semester of Kentauros State. We're starting to get unlucky with our start for this semester. Kentauros State? That's just a Nidoran. Cheese liking fire, not liking resistance, hates grass types, and you've never seen him and Dagoth in the same room. I'd probably be a red guard, right? I think the red guards are the Arabs. More fun! Bad news, old man. Some would consider Dark Souls retro. It'll be 15 years old later this year. Uh-oh. Kentauros State? Oh, it's just a Nidoran. When was Dark Souls? Like 2007? Kentauros? It's just a Dodo. 2011, okay. That's not that bad. I was in high school in 2011. Kentauros State? It's just a Dodo. 2011 September? YouTube, please don't get mad, okay? Kentauros State? That's just a Nidorino. This is definitely taking a while. Kentauros State? That's just a Tamatama. I know with the choices that one is objectively worse than the other, since defeating Guardian Ape first means you have to fight Headless Ape. On the return. Can't you warp past it? Oh no, maybe not. Kentauros State? That's just a Tamatama. Damn. Yeah, we're working really hard to get this degree. Kentauros State? Only if you got the warp beforehand. If you go to Guardian Ape first, Headless Ape is mandatory. Why wouldn't you get the warp, though? Kentauros State? That's a Nidoran. I was a freshman in 2011. In college? I was a junior in high school in 2011. Kentauros... That's a Dodo. FE 5, 6, or 7 to start for a noob. I get asked this question a lot.
Hello, and thank you for calling the Automated Imported Cheese Content Pipeline. Your inquiry is important to us. For frequently asked Fire Emblem questions, press 8. Please hold while we connect you with a representative. This call may be recorded for quality assurance purposes. Thank you for your patience. The answer to your inquiry is... For first-time Fire Emblem players, I recommend Fire Emblem 8, The Sacred Stones for the Game Boy Advance. It's incredibly easy, and you have some freedom, but not too much freedom. My favorite Fire Emblem game is Echoes, my favorite character is Kentauros, and my favorite class is the Swordmaster. Thank you, and we look forward to any future inquiries.
To answer your question? I hope so. That's why I recorded it. Triangle Strategy is the best Fire Emblem game? What did I tell you? You can't trust these clippy PFP freaks. They do nothing but lie and try to lead you astray.
Triangle strategy is nothing like Fire Emblem. It's like Final Fantasy Tactics. Triangle strategy is also one of the only games I've ever stopped because it was too boring. Keep in mind, I've been here for about an hour, running from random Pokemon and failing to catch Tauros. I think this is pretty exciting. I could not stand Triangle strategy. It's so boring. Like, there's way too much dialogue. Kentauros. I tried FE8, but the battles seemed too easy for the complex mechanics involved. Maybe I need to power through the first 2 levels and it gets better. It does get harder, especially if you choose Ephraim route. But it is overall very easy. So if you're not a beginner, it might be too easy. I usually just try to make it harder by using the trainees. Maybe we just missed the application window for our 10th semester of Kentauros State. We're getting very unlucky here. Kentauros State? That's just a dodo. Triangle strategy is my goat. This guy is coat maxing. Bait used to be believable. Kentauros State? It's just a Nidoran. The game is good and the story is solid. I think I couldn't get over the first, like, the 5-hour tutorial with the endless dialogue. I couldn't stand it. Kentauros State, it's just a Nidoran. The student body must be at full capacity. But it's like a state school, right? They should be pretty big. Kentauros State? It's just a dodo. It has a rough intro for sure. Did you ever finish it? Or how far did you get? We actually have a triangle strategy graphic. Sort of. I may as well play it just because not much is happening on screen.
But I won't give up. I won't lose anymore. So get ready. Here I come.
Brothers, heed my call.
Ah! Hey, that's not a bow. Ah! Hey, that's not a bow either. Ah! Ah!
There is sure to be a Three Brothers Italian restaurant near you. Stop by.
Working title. No, you didn't miss any semesters of Kentauros State. I'm not eating the state-mandated food here? I've never heard of such a thing as state-mandated food. I forced myself through it. I enjoyed the gameplay loop, but not enough to see the other routes. What game is Davis G talking about? Is he talking about Triangle Strategy, or is he talking about a recent, extremely popular Fire Emblem game? It's a mystery. It's a mystery. Maybe even a new mystery. Kentauros? It's just a Nidorino. Ah. How are the Monster Hunter streams going? Kentauros State? It's just a Nidoran. ¿Por qué no los dos? Oh no. I only ever did Black Eagle. Kompan. I do think that a Dora the Explorer theme could work for Mystery Dungeon. We can call it Doria the Explorer. Doria is a cheese dish. Doria! Doria! That could work, I think. But I think I'm currently a little bit too tubby to be an explorer. Once I'm a little bit slimmer, I'll go ahead and record it. It is... Do enough people know the Ganondorf Doria? I think so. It's pretty well known. Loving Monster Hunter Wild so far. Monster Hunter is a nice comfort game for me. Which one did you start with? For me, it was 4 Ultimate.
Also 4 Ultimate, okay. Yeah, 4 Ultimate got me. So I do feel like the newer Monster Hunters have been casualized in a way that makes it worse. You don't even have to paintball the monster anymore, right? I liked how Worlds did it, where you didn't have to paintball them after you had hunted them enough. That I thought was fine. Bro, did they close down Kentauros State or something? Did something bad happen there? Kentauros State? Nah, it's just a Tamatama. Consumable whetstones, okay. Yeah, I don't know if I liked consumable whetstones. I don't mind the whetstone being infinite. As long as there's still sharpness. Come on, where's Kentauros State? It's just a Nidoran. There was a bullying problem at the school? That must have been it. Kentauros State lost their certification? It's just a Kompan. Apex Gravios Roar would kill people from fear alone? Oh. I really liked all of the... Not all of the new monsters, but Generations was the first one that introduced Glavenus, right? It's so... Oh no, it's not called Glavenus. What's the... No, it is called Glavenus. Glavenus is the English name, right? Or is Dino Valdo the English name? It is Glavenus, okay. The T-Rex that has the sword tail. It's so cool. So a major mechanic of Monster Hunter is having to sharpen your weapons. And the Glavenus is it's a monster that sharpens against you because its mouth is a whetstone. And it sharpens its tail, which also ignites it. It's so cool. The attack itself is also really fun to dodge. It starts grinding the tail in its mouth, moves it along, and at the end it whips out and hits you. Very fun to time the dodge. Glavenus might be my favorite monster. Very fun. Zinogre's fun to fight too, and has cool music. I think Glavenus is better. Man, Kentauros State is out of business. It's been like 15 minutes since we attended our last semester. Glavenus, Astalos, Gamoth, and Mizutsune. I thought Gamoth was really lame. That's why I always kill him at the tavern in Orgrimmar. Zinogre and Gormagala? I like Gormagala, but I think the Frenzy is just really annoying. I don't like Frenzy. Need the Nullberries. I prefer Shigaru Magala to Gormagala. I'm really surprised they actually got Shigaru Magala to appear as a huntable monster. Isn't he really busy with like Zelda and Mario? And he had time to be in another franchise as well. I think Frenzy is a pretty good sequel to Berserk, quite fun. Come on, Kentauros State! Kompan. Devil Joe is always a fun fight. I think Devil Joe is a little bit, it's a little bit boring. One monster that I think is annoying, but still kind of fun is... Beetlejuice? I don't know how to say it. Betelgeuse? Beetlejuice? The one that's like a bomber. But its scales are the bombs. And then when it does like the crash landing, it's really fun. We could play Monster Hunter at some point. Maybe the next Monster Hunter game. Where's Kentauros? Kompan. Rajang is a 50-50 for me. I love Rajang. Rajang is really fun. The Super Saiyan. I think it's pretty easy for Rajang to be a nightmare, though. I like that they made Rajang have almost no health. Because Rajang is way more intense than most monsters. It's super, super fast, super, super strong, flies all over the place, shoots the Thunderbolt at you. But it has almost no health, so the fight ends quite quickly, if you can actually get to connect your hits. Very, very fun.
Bro, where's Kentauros? What Monster Hunter game would you recommend for newcomers to the series? Probably World, right? World is pretty accessible, pretty good. And I think it's not too casual. Kentauros? It's just a dodo. Bro. I think, even though we were pretty lucky early on with our enrollment at Kentauros, I guess they've increased their admission standards. What is going on? Handshake on World, I think it's the most approachable. I think it was a good balance. It wasn't too casual yet. Kentauros State! Finally, our 10th semester at Kentauros State. We are in the Masturbator program here. Let's put our studies to use here. Student loans are fine because you're making an investment now that'll pay off in the future and then some. He took out the loan. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. Okay, now we need the rage bait. The rage bait is, if Generation 10 is developed by Genius Sonority, then it'll be good. Baited. No! If you actually play Pokemon Colosseum or XD, you would know that they're insanely overrated and underrated, especially the music. Baited. Alright, this is a guaranteed catch because our tuition was also fully covered by Gold Sleazy. Thank you to Gold Sleazy for the 50-hit pin missile. That's a lot of scholarships to the YTC Institute. Thank you, Gold Sleazy. Now 50 more viewers can enjoy the NTR remote. Oh, Davis G got pinned. I have fond memories of XD as a kid. I wish I could say the same. I was not a huge fan of XD, but I definitely have fonder memories of it than Colosseum. I think Colosseum is actually just ass, but XD has some moments, although I think it's still overrated. Alright, well, Gold Sleazy is providing the Kentauros State scholarship. So if this Tauros flees, then we're going to increase the interest on their loan. So I'd suggest that they stay. And just watch this Safari Ball on ESPN. Uh-oh. So how was the food? Okay. They improved the food at Kentauros State. Alright, next round. Ballin' on ESPN. Uh-oh. So how was the food? No dine and dash. Third round. Uh-oh. So how was the food? They love it. They love it. The dining program is really good at Kentauros State. Uh-oh. So how was the food? They're really enjoying their meal. You want the Rolls Royce of bait. Olive oil in. Kentauros State? We are Safari Ball on ESPN. So how was the food? Dine and dash. Dine and dash! Looks like we're signing up for an 11th semester at Kentauros State. Oh, that's unfortunate. Nah, it's just a kompan. That was the furthest we got, though. Well, no. We got 3 Wiggles once. That was the closest we got. But we got a lot of chances. They really took their time eating there. Well, thanks to Gold Sleazy for the 100 scholarships. You think the bait is ruining the catch rate too much? The catch rate is already so low that the bait doesn't affect it. That's why we do it. Kentauros State? That's just a kompan. So we gotta sign up for our 11th semester of Kentauros State here. Kentauros State? That's just a tamatama. So much university. We're studying very hard here. Kentauros State? What are your thoughts on Pokemon Master Sex? Gotcha garbage? I don't really know what else needs to be said. I'm sad that it often has better production value than the actual real games. Kentauros State? Nah, it's just a tamatama. We're going for dual masters. Got gifted? Thank Gold Sleazy. Wasn't me. I found 20% with 2 bait hard to believe. 20% overall is your chance of catching them. Not each ball has 20% chance. Kentauros State? It's just a dodo. I'm signing up for Rutgers next. They have a great critical thinking program. 30% of students think critically. It's just a dodo. Did you ever lay Pokemon Duel before it was taken down? I don't know what Pokemon Duel is, so I guess the answer is no. Kentauros State? That's just a dodo. Jeez, what are your thoughts about Pokopia? Well, it's probably going to be better than anything Game Freak could make, and if I can get a Switch 2, we'll try it. Those are my thoughts. Kentauros State? That's just a kompon. Oh, kompan, sorry. I think Animal Crossing is fun, but it's probably going to be a lot worse than Animal Crossing. Kentauros State? Nah, it's just a kompan. Jeez, do you watch any tokusatsu? No. But I played Engage, if that counts. And of course, I saw Power Rangers when I was a kid. Finally! After 10,000 years, I'm free! It's time to conquer Earth! And we have a graphic that has Power Rangers in it, but I'm not sure if I have it loaded because there was no Warp Staff in Fire Emblem 9. So I think I removed it. There's no point in having a graphic that we won't actually use. Yeah. So it's not Warp in Time. Oh no, it is!
This map is ass. Tactician, recruit a team of staff bots with aptitude.
Silk. Safi.
Hint.
Micaiah.
It's warping time!
It's warping time! People say we have too many graphics. Kentauros, it's just a tamatama. Oh. I'll never get over it. This map is ass! Why would Kaga call his own map ass, though? He probably wouldn't. I guess that doesn't really make that much sense. Come on, Kentauros State! That's just a tamatama. What does Davis G think of Armor Knights? I'm wondering. This is torture, speed up is your best friend? I don't think speed up would help this at all. What would really help is just Nintendo PCing. But we're not gonna do that. You think they had a Nintendo PC back in the day? That's not one of the flavors.
But I understand that for some of you, Your favorite flavor is vanilla.
We're only interested in one flavor. Vanilla. So we're trying to cheat as little as possible. That means actually catching things vanilla, even though it takes for Kentauros! Alright, here's our 11th semester at Kentauros State. Kaga's like a mad scientist when the guy strikes gold and hits hard, but usually his results are mixed. Yeah, I would say that Thracia 776 is what happens when nobody tells Kaga no. No, Kaga. I don't think that the enemies should be able to warp to you from anywhere in a pitch black map and one-shot you with a tome that, if you somehow survive, then poisons you for the rest of the map. I don't think that's a good idea. No, Kaga, I don't think that Blizzard should put you to sleep for the rest of the map. Kaga, please! It's too much! Alright. We need believable bait and we need rage bait. Believable bait. Tauros could have a role in Pokopia as one of the farm animals. Not believed. He's done working. Alright, well, it looks like we're going for a 12th semester at Kentauros State. It's just a Nidoran. This is getting exhausting. You're just watching. Kentauros State? Nah, it's just a Tamatama. Do you think I'm some sort of casual? I'm not gonna give up. We're gonna get it. Kentauros State? And it's just a Dodo. Think about how sweet it's gonna be once we finally catch that Tauros, right? That's why we do this. It's just a Nidoran. Jeez, can we get some Subway Surfers or something? Do I even have this? I think I do. No, I think I removed it because I was tired of having to disable it each and every time. Yeah, there's no stim, sorry. Watch the Tauros you catch have bad stats. I mean, it's not like we're gonna use it anyway. Oh yeah, wow, we have so much time left. We have tons of time. It's just a Tamatama. You have to wonder how things are going at all the filler university. What's Tamatama State up to? It'll be a shiny Tauros, trust. Kentauros State? It's just a Dodo. This is our 12th semester, right? Yeah, it's a lot of schooling. Tamazarashi? Oh, Tamazarashi is a Spheal, right? But the Monster Hunter is Mizutama? Mizutama something. Mizutama just means bubble. Would you save state scum if it was a shiny Tauros? No, I would just trust that we catch it. Kentauros State 12th semester. It's just a Nidoran. Kentauros State? It's just a Nidoran. You know, we'd have to do this back in the day. I think back then we didn't even know tricks like just spinning in place like this. I finished making the diploma for Kentauros State already. Kentauros State. Kentauros State? That's just a Kompan. How do people do those shiny only challenges when I haven't seen a single shiny in the entire series? I have no idea. They have to reset for a shiny starter, right? Bait, strength is a better HM than surf. It has to be believable. It either has to be believable or rage bait. That's neither, I don't think. It's just, like, wrong. Nobody would ever say that. Kentauros State? Nah, it's just a Tamatama. Kentauros State? That's just a Tamatama. Oh boy. Basic bait, Jagans are EXP thieves. That is pretty believable. Back then we had to press for strength each time to push a rock. Did we? Kentauros State? Okay, our 12th semester at Kentauros State. Jagans are EXP thieves. And you're better off giving your experience to your growth units, even if it means benching your Jagan when they could have helped you. Yeah, that is pretty believable. In fact, it's very intuitive. I believed that myself for a time.
So I can take what you would not give and transfer your unwanted
experience points
to my body.
Surely you wouldn't deny an old man a replenishing drink. No, I thought not.
Alright. Now we need the rage bait. Oh, there was a challenge run. I think it was for Pokemon Sword and Shield. And the title rage baited me. Can you beat Pokemon Sword and Shield with only a Mew? Of course you can! It is a 600 BST and 100 in every stat! What kind of solo challenge is this? You could beat the game with basically anything! Baited. Baited. Alright. And now we're going to be screening the Safari Ball on ESPN. And we just keep tossing these. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun. How is the food? No! Dine and Dash! Oh, disgusting. That was so bad. Alright, time for our 13th semester at ESPN. At Kentauros State. My god, this is going to become the new biggest controversy of Kentauros State. How long it takes to enroll. Darn. Just got here. Why aren't we baiting? Isn't it the least viable option in the Safari Zone by far? How many times do I have to explain this? How many times do I have to explain this? It's endless. No, it's for the low catch rate Pokemon. So the rare ones. Bait is actually better because it doesn't actually lower their catch percentage because it's already as low as it can be. I believe it actually increases the catch rate for Chansey. Jeez, are we sure we didn't get held back at this point? We're just really dedicated to our studies, okay? It's a Tamatama. Oh, not baited. Kentauros State 13th semester, and it's just a Nidoran. It's gonna be 12 hours of just Kentauros State. I mean, graduating Kentauros State in 12 hours is pretty good, right? I think most degrees take longer. Kentauros State? It's just a Morphon. Oh boy. I don't think you can defer failure degree for more than 5 years in most universities. Well, we're in the master's program, right? Pretty soon we're gonna have to get a doctorate. Master's is how long? Like 2 years? So actually the 13th semester would be the PhD. So we're on the PhD track now. Kentauros State, it's just a Nidoran. Oh boy. How many Kangaskhans have we seen? 2, right? Masters is 2 years unless you're doing it wrong. Well, Master Sex has been going on for way longer than that.
Is Johann Liebert attending our uni? I think they changed his name to Luchador Liebert. Kompan! I don't understand why they changed the name of all of the FE4 characters. Why? I would understand if they were originally all of these Celtic names in Japanese, and they just messed up the fan translation. But, like, these characters in Japanese are named, like, Johann, Arya, Holland. Why did they change their names? I don't get it. It's close to how long it took me to finish university. The baiting class is very long because mastering the bait is a very long, hard process. Exactly. We're living on the edge. We haven't seen any Scyther. I don't think Scyther is in this area at all. It's 4% Kentauros State, 1% Kangaskhan. You can go to Kangaskhan Academy online whenever. Kentauros State. It's going to be our 13th semester. Maybe Tauros needs more refreshments. What's a Nidoran? Would somebody do this on their own? Probably not, right? Kentauros State? It's just a dodo. The meme doc is really good today. I'm looking forward to it. A lot of them can be translated to Gaelic, but the original fan translations didn't catch the references. Really? Is that where it comes from? I guess I could believe that, because in Heroes, they gave them these new names, right? I don't understand some of the other changes they made. Like, I think they changed Duke Knight to Banneret, right? Why? Like, that seems like a very, very, like, well, actually change. Why'd you change his name from Duke Knight? Well, because you see, he's not actually a duke, which is an actual noble title. Yeah, I guess not. But what the hell's a Banneret? Banette's terrible. Kentauros State? Who's the mascot of Kentauros State? The Reavers, right? Because I think Nolan in Radiant Dawn catches a Tauros and it gives him +5 defense. Kentauros State, it's a Kompan. It's a wonderful day for a walk in the park, yeah. Just a lovely walk in the park. For an hour and a half. Getting charged by wild bulls. Kentauros State is just a Tamatama. The goldenrod flashes. Whitney would be a cheerleader for Kentauros State. Milked. Kentauros State? It's just a Tamatama. Mark is in the PC, I think. No, maybe Mark is in our party. Oh, Mark's in our party. A Bannerman, basically a minor lord riding for a greater leader. I guess that makes sense. Kentauros? Nah, it's just a Kompan. But then... The guy who gets Gaybolg... Quan. Quan is not a minor lord. So why is he a Bannerman? Quan's like a pretty big deal, right? He should be a Duke Knight. Oh. Kentauros? Kentauros? Kentauros State? 13th semester. It's just a dodo. Speaking of weird translations, did you know FE made up a weapon and people thought it was real, so now it's in Smite and Symphogear? I did not know that. What weapon is this? Can't catch a Tauros without breaking a few eggs? It's a Nidoran. Ichival. Never heard of it. He is a minor lord compared to Sigurd, that's true. But Sigurd is the heir of Chalfie, right? But Quan has a major holy blood. Although I guess just having a major holy blood doesn't actually mean anything, right? Because you also have to be in the line of succession. Because there's the... Arvis's bastard son has major. Major Fala, but he can't use it. And he never gets Rex Flame either. What's with the Uma Musume on the meme doc? What, you don't like NTR?
I want a divorce.
What?
I thought what we had was special!
However, if she's happy, then I don't mind.
I love NTR. Naughty to Top Road, what do you think it stood for? Arvis, you dastards! Cooked. Kentauros State? It's just a dodo. NTR just does it for me. Apparently does it for most Japanese viewers as well. Kentauros State is just Nidoran. My god. Thing is, we've only thrown 10 Safari Balls. And, one of them was at a Nidoran female by accident, and one of them was at a Kangaskhan on purpose. It's a Tamatama. So we've thrown 8 balls at Kentauroses. And there have been 12 semesters so far. So quite a few of those, they fled before we could throw a single ball. I remember as a kid playing this game, spending nearly a month trying to catch Chansey. That sounds about right. Tamatama. Damn. This is taking a long time. I do want to reach the Elite Four today, but we should be okay. Kentauros State? That's just a Nidoran. It sort of made sense that Kentauros was so rare back in RBY because Tauros is like the best Pokemon in the game. Kentauros State! Kentauros State, our 13th semester. We need believable bait and we need rage bait. Gold Sleazy can feel it. It's worth the effort to capture a Tauros in Gen 3, because although it's no longer the behemoth it was in Gen 1, it still has a viable place in the meta. Baited! Oh, he fell for it. Can you beat Pokemon Red with Mewtwo? Oh my god. Breath of the Wild is a great starting point for new Zelda players. Breath of the Wild is just a random Roblox Minecraft game wearing the skin of the Zelda franchise. It shouldn't even bear the title. It doesn't even have Green Link in it. Baited. But what if it's not bait? What if that really is my unfiltered true opinion? What then? Alright, 13th semester of Kentauros State. This is definitely when we're going to graduate, guys. Alright, we're safari balling on ESPN. So how did you like the food? Oh, he loves it. Okay. He is on the dining plan. Alright, we are safari balling on ESPN. Da-da-da. So how did you like the food? He loves it. We included the olive oil and the monosodium glutamate. Alright. 3rd season of safari balling on ESPN. Da-da-da. So how did you like the food? He loves it. He loves it. He loves it. It's gourmet. 4th season on ESPN. Da-da-dun. So how did you like the food? Wow. It's all you can eat. Bait in. Olive oil in. Delicious. And there you have the most amazing Kentauros State diploma. Wow, there's a lot of games on ESPN. So how did you like the food? Ah, he ate his fill. I won't call... Ugh. He ate everything and then ran. Kentauros State... It's just a tamatama. Alright, looks like we're going for 14 semesters at Kentauros State. How many steps do we have until they call us a ding-dong? Just over halfway through. Kentauros State, it's just tamatama. The sad truth, I don't want to consider. But I think we have to face it. We are, statistically, no closer to catching Kentauros than we were when we first stepped foot in the Safari Zone. Right, all of these failed catches don't actually do anything. We have made no progress. That's pretty devastating to think about. It's just a kompan. That's why I like games like RuneScape, right? Because even though the progress is really, really, really slow, it is progress, and you will get there eventually. Meanwhile, all this studying at Kentauros State, we're getting nothing for it. Uh-huh. We did get some scholarships, though. So if we had never attended Kentauros State, we would never have gotten the 100 scholarships from Gold Sleazy, and Ganondorf wouldn't have had to show college who was boss with the $10 macro transaction. That's true. We moved the RNG closer for when we actually do catch it. Mess with the bull, get the 2-hour search for the horns? We shouldn't have messed with them. Kentauros State, is it our 13th semester? I got a comment on my RuneScape video. How recently? The madness of agility training in OSRS was just great. I think I actually really enjoyed the OSRS agility training stream. It's way more fun to actually do agility when you have, something else to do that's, not agility. Just came in. Are you looking for Tauros? Yes. What gave you that idea? Don't worry, we just got here. You didn't miss much. It was the one I posted. Why catch Tauros when you can buy a bond and get one on the GE? That's true. At least grinding to level 100 on Route 1 gives EXP bit by bit. Talking about OSRS still protesting it. I wouldn't say I'm actively protesting it, but I'm definitely not playing it because it's just too dangerous. It just takes too much time. Kentauros State is just a dodo. I had to stop playing WoW as well, because it's too dangerous. It's too dangerous. I also sort of did everything I wanted to in WoW. I guess I didn't kill Kel'Thuzad, but I did everything else. And I reached Kel'Thuzad. And then the guild killed it without me, so maybe that implies I was holding them back, but it's definitely not true. Kentauros State? Nah, it's just kompan. Yeah, Turtwig WoW is too addicting. Kentauros State? Kentauros State? Tamatama. My friends are playing WoW and now I have to distance myself. Which version are they playing? There's so many different versions. Tamatama. Looking for our 13th semester at Kentauros State. Kentauros State? Oh, it's just a Nidoran. I wonder what the theming of all of our ravings would be. Kentauros State? It's just a Nidoran. If we weren't using the Japanese name, right? If we just called it Tauros, it's not really anything we could say. But because we're calling it Kentauros, we can talk about Kent State. 499 microtransaction from negative IQ, a negative 17 IQ, says, adding to the bait supply. Always give Amelia the boots after making her a general. It fixes her only weakness. Some people fall for that bait. It's just a Nidoran. 499.
One of the keys to Apple is Apple's an incredibly collaborative company.
I mean, you've really put a big investment in our country. We appreciate it very much, Tim Apple.
Applejacks 30% of your donation. Wake up, Mareeple!
We've got to have money.
Collabed. Thank you for the 499 microtransaction. I think Apple got taken to court, so I don't think they intercept 30% anymore. But they used to. Crazy. Kentauros. Nah, it's just a Dodo. Alright, I guess we have to bait the next Kentauros with the boots. Kentauros? That's just a Nidorino. My god. There's no way kids these days would do this, right? There's no way. Kentauros? It's just a Morphon. Isn't Morphon that guy from the Matrix? With the pills. Reminder if you haven't to refresh. Kentauros, it's just a Nidorino. I guess Ganondorf knows about refreshing, since there isn't much liquid in the desert. Morpheus? Isn't that the painkiller? Morbius, that's it. Chat, is cheese cooked here? Bait used to be believable. Dodo. Morphon sounds like it would be Ditto, not Venomoth. I guess it does morph from Venonat into Morphon. Ditto is Metamon. Morbius was an amazing movie, wished it would get a sequel. It's so hilarious that... Kentauros! Okay. We know the bait here. I recommend giving the boots to General Amelia. Generals, of course, specialize in combat, but they do have a weakness in that they have poor mobility. And giving Amelia the boots fixes her only weakness and turns her into the best unit in your army. Oh, he plays for fun, not to win. Baited. Okay, that's the... I mean, that is believable bait. People do it. Now we need the rage bait. Hopefully the 13th semester will be when we finally graduate from Kentauros State. Rage bait. Is this actually our 14th semester? Oh, the years are blurring together. Gilliam is a great unit, he has great defenses. Gilliam is a great unit, he has great defenses. Actually look at his bases and growths. If you compare him to someone like Franz, you'll see that he doesn't actually have an appreciable advantage in defense over a so-called mid-durability unit. Baited. Actually look at the defense values of Gilliam. Like, they're like not that good. And his growth isn't that good either. He should have more defense. Baited. Alright, we are now streaming the Safari Ball on ESPN. Da-da-dun-dun. So how did you like the food? Oh, it's pretty good. Second season of Safari Ballin' on ESPN. Da-da-dun. So how did you like the food?
Maybe he'd like a little more olive oil. 3rd season of Safari Balling on ESPN. So how did you like the food? Mogu 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 mogu. That's one of my favorite Japanese onomatopoeia. The sound of eating is mogu mogu. 4th season of Safari Balling on ESPN. So how did you like the food? Mogu 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 mogu. This is the run, you can feel it. Alright, ESPN Safari Balling special with the spotlight on the Kentauros state. Nolans. They've equipped the Tarvos. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun. So how did you like the food? He's watching carefully. He's in the chat. If he's in the chat, I'd like to ask you to join us, Tauros.
I trust you.
Incredible graphics for the Game Boy Advance. You can trust us. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun. Oh, he's a real dedicated watcher. He's really dedicated to his studies. Come on! I don't think we try and bait him again. I think we just keep balling on ESPN. Up B. This character's got a good up B.
The winner is...
I fight for my friends.
Do you like Ike? Hey, I'm friends with Ike. I could take you to meet him if you wanted. But you do have to come with me. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun. I swear, man, I really know him, okay? Oof, okay. He still believes it. Now this is a dedicated fan. Now this is a fan. And this guy is so dedicated. I feel like he might evolve into a Patreon, right? He's that kind of fan. Only the most dedicated.
You peasants, tinkering with stones like the children you are. Let me show you the pathway to true power.
Thank you to the mighty Patreons for keeping this operation afloat, even during the dry spell, such as our long study abroad program here at Kentauros State. Hey Kentauros, if you come with me, I'll let you watch the Japanese racism tier list without a paywall. Just this once, though. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun. Japanese racism tier list? I'd never make something like that. What are you talking about? My god. We're going on ESPN Season 8. This guy's really dedicated to sports. This guy watches each and every stream. 7 seasons left. 7 seasons. That's all the time I have to spare. That's all the turns I can spare to play with you. Oh, that's terrible.
Hey, Kentauros, come on! The Safari Ball is on! On ESPN, of course! Watch it with me! Da-da-da. Are you a sports fan? Wow! This guy is a true fan. He'll watch anything. It's getting a little bit parasocial. You're on the edge of your seat. Would you say that you feel edgy?
I feel edgy.
This guy loves the edge. Edged? I'm actually a nice guy, okay? He knows that nice guys finish last. Edged. Edged. That was a really, really long semester. Was that our 14th semester? We should probably actually retire now, right? Because we only have 5 balls left. Castrated. Did you catch your fair share? I did not.
Welcome to the Safari Zone. For just 500, you can play the Safari game. You can roam the wide open safari and catch what you like. Would you like to play?
Not really, but
that'll be 500, please. We only use a special kind of Pokeballs here.
Maybe they need to go back to school. A special kind of Pokeballs? Come on.
The balls are inert.
How did Ash do this so easily? Because he's a Pokemon master. So how many more years till you defend your dissertation? My goodness, never give up. Trust your instincts. Alright, here we go. Kentauros State? Ah, it's just a Tamatama. Is this our 15th semester? Bro, we're gonna become the Dean at this point. I mean, Dean is better than Sonia. Kentauros State? No. The president of my college back when I was there, he was actually named Adam Falk. So I always called him Adam Faulkner in my head.
5 Canadian microtransaction from Killscreen 7519 who says, cheese for the Safari Zone entrance fee. Thank you.
The scholarship. You went for Dragonair encounter too? No, we have a Dratini already. We don't need it. We'll just evolve it normally. I'm tired of looking for bulls, Professor.
Well, that's too damn bad.
Here's a Nidorino. Oh boy. This is taking quite a while. Kentauros State. That's just a Tamatama. I think we're gonna stick it out, right? The value of education is too much. Because after this, it's gonna be just straight combat up to the Elite Four. I think the only wow. Yeah, I think the only Pokemon we have left to catch is Onyx, right? After this. Onyx is gonna be our very last catch of the run. Kentauros? That's just a Dodo. And everything else is just evolutions. Kentauros State? That's just a Nidorino. Kentauros State? That's just a Tamatama. Safari Zone and Suffer. Kentauros State? Kentauros State? It's just a Kompan. Is this our 14th semester at Kentauros State? Imagine if this takes the whole stream. I mean, it won't take that long, right? There's no way. Kentauros State? It's just a Nidorino. Yeah, and then the breeding season for the remainder of evolutions and starters, and then we have to level everything up. Kentauros State is just a Kompan. This better be some A5 Wagyu. I'm pretty excited for a steak that I have prepared for tonight. It's a very cheap cut, but I dry brined it, so I applied some salt last night. And I think it's gonna be pretty good. Venonant's Japanese name is so cute. I know, Kompan. Kentauros State? That's just a Tamatama. At this point, we're gonna be a professor at Kentauros State. Kentauros State? Nah, it's just a Nidoran. Alright, well, earlier we got called Daddy. Nobody has ever called me Daddy before. But when I was... the girl I went out with during my study abroad program, it wasn't at Kentauros State, it was at Doshisha, which is a university in Kyoto. But I was making out with a girl, and then she called me Professor. I was, like, really confused by that. I don't know why she called me Professor. But we're about to become a professor at Kentauros State, so I guess it'll make sense now. This was like 21 years ago. I was 20 at the time, and I'm 31 now. Intimate cheese lore. I don't know why she called me Professor. It must be because I'm really smart. Kentauros? It's just a Tamatama. Could be bait to use. Fish is better tasting meat than beef. It can occasionally be true. Oh, Kentauros! 21 years ago when I was 10? Did I say 21 years ago? 10 years ago when I was 21. Fish is a better tasting meat than beef. That could be the rage bait. Alright, we're here at our 14th semester of Kentauros State. Because I was a smart boy? Don't insult me like that. We need believable bait and we need rage bait. Believable bait. Just threaten them? Go for the rock? We're gonna get expelled. Alright, let's try the Kentauros State riots. Oh my god, we didn't get expelled. The state can just do that? Eat rock! I'm pretty clever. Well, now it should be really easy to subdue the students, right? No, the students are angry. Yeah. I would have left too. The government, they were cracking down too hard. Never forget. Alright, well, let's not do that again. Kentauros State! Nah, it's just a dodo. Is this gonna be our 15th semester at Kentauros State? Rest in Forsetti, never spaghetti. I always do said Forsetti. I know he doesn't need it. I know Arthur with Horsetti is better. But it's gotta be said with the Forsetti. Kentauros State! Oof. how quickly people forget the tragedies.
Okay, we're here at our 15th semester of Kentauros State education. Believable bait. Apologize? We're sorry that you didn't have the experience that you expected. Wow, he bought it. I thought that was a terrible apology. Alright, and now we can rage bait them. I need to see you catch it before I sleep. Gold Sleazy is being held hostage by Kentauros State. Do we have rage bait? The Hyper Beam nerf is 100% justified. No, that's just too sad. Scarlet and Violet should have won Game of the Year? Sure. Scarlet and Violet should have won Game of the Year. No! Just because you personally had fun with it doesn't mean anything. You only have substandard standards because you're too used to Pokemon slop. I mean, I'd believe it. Alright, Season 1 of Safari Ballin' on ESPN. Tauros, please. Gold Sleazy needs to go to sleep. Please cooperate. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun. So how was the food? Mogu, 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 mogu. This guy loves Mogashan Volts. Okay. Season 2 of Safari Ballin' on ESPN. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun. So how was the food? Mogu, 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 mogu. This guy loves Mogashan Volts. Alright. Season 3 of Safari Ballin' on ESPN. What sport do they even play? Da-da-dun, da-da-dun. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun. So how was the food? Dine and dash. That's unfortunate. Alright, you're coming up on 16 semesters at Kentauros State. My god. Kentauros State? Now that's lucky. Alright. He came back for more, yeah. He did like the food. Now this will be some believable bait. Olive oil in. Sear. Season it beautifully. And there you have the most amazing bait. Not a Gordon Ramsay fan. Jamie Oliver. Alright. 17 semesters at Kentauros State coming up. Jamie Oliver makes good fried rice. I hear that he ruined school lunches in England because he had this whole movement to try and make them more healthy, which is, you know, a good idea. The issue is that despite them then improving the quality of the food available, those higher quality foods cost more money, but the budgets didn't increase. So they just ended up getting, like, no food. I hate not to see you graduate, but I have to work tomorrow. Good night. How could you drop out? Is this the doctorate you're going for? Yeah. We're on, I think, 17. It's either 17 or 18. My god. Kentauros State? Oh, it's just a Nidorino.
I guess this is a preview of the potential level 1 to 100 on Route 1. Possibly. He has a legitimate disdain for the poor? Really? Jamie Oliver does?
Come back when you're a little, richer.
I'd imagine that Gordon Ramsay doesn't like Jamie Oliver. Maybe he can defeat him and extract his oils. Oliver oil in. Beautiful. This stuff is very rare. The interns are losing faith. I'll never give up. Not until I graduate Kentauros State with honors. Kentauros State... Sigma cum laude? Cum laude? I don't know what any of those mean. Magna cum laude? Have you ever had olive oil bread dip? Is that different than just dipping bread in olive oil? I have had just, bread, like a crusty baguette, dipped in olive oil, and it was really good. I remember I was in high school. I would eat that because they just opened up a new Fairway Market in the town. So I would buy the baguette, dip it in the olive oil. And I think I was reading that as I was eating that as I was reading I think it was a short story by Ayn Rand or something about some society. It's like dystopian society where people were just assigned their job by an exam. And that was what they had to do. And like the main character was like a street sweeper. And he was very proud of his job because it was important. He didn't actually long for more, he just accepted it. I sort of forget what the moral of that story was. I was a baguette buying guy, it's true. Pumpan! But I think at some point in the story he becomes disillusioned. I don't even know if this story was written by Ayn Rand. I might be misremembering this. I know I read this story. And I know I was eating baguettes dipped in olive oil during it. Thanks for joining, Kamu. You're here during our education at Kentauros State. We're coming up on our 17th semester here. It's just a tamatama. If it was by Ayn Rand, it must have been torture. Well, it wasn't very long. Kentauros State? That's just a Nidorino. I'm beginning to forget what gameplay is actually like. Kentauros State? Kentauros State? Kentauros State? How you pronounce olive bothers me? Olive? I've never heard that. What's wrong with how I say olive? Last time I tuned in, you were here. I'm undergoing my education at Kentauros State. Olive oil in. Olive oil. What's wrong with the way I say olive oil? Olive oil in. I think that you can trust me. Oh no, he has an accent, right? You can trust me, but he's not Australian. You can trust me. Okay, just pretend it's British. You can trust me. As a professional chef, I can fix the lunch system in the UK and balance cost and nutrition. Believed! Unfortunately. And that ruined school lunches for all of the UK. I was actually on an onsen trip with one of the guys in chat, and another guy who was British, and he personally really hates Jamie Oliver because Jamie Oliver ruined his school lunches. Rage bait. Sonic games are higher quality than modern Pokemon games. But that's not bait, it's true. Bouffalante is better. Well, Bouffalon has more HP and a better signature move, but it's so slow that the extra bulk doesn't actually end up mattering. Baited. Alright, Season 1 of Safari Balling on ESPN. Da-da-dun. So how was the food? Mogu 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 mogu. This guy really loves Mogushan Volts. Alright, Season 2 of Safari Balling on ESPN. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun. So how was the food? Dine and dash. Semester 18. Let's hear it for Semester 18 at Kentauros State. Mock it for not having read Infinite Jest. Oh, it's just a kompan. Honestly, I think the Safari Zone was easier in Kentauros? That's just a Nidoran. Man, I think this is undoing all of our... Yeah. You got pretty lucky in a lot of the other rare encounters. This was bound to happen. I think this undoes our good luck on the other rare encounters. This is taking forever. Speaking of Infinite Jest, we are still... Kentauros? Oh, it's just a Nidoran. Speaking of Infinite Jest, so the first episode of this challenge series did end up getting marked for kids exclusively by YouTube. Really, really annoying. And I'm attempting to get it resolved, but I just got an email that said it was manually reviewed. At Kentauros State, I just got an email saying that it was manually reviewed and deemed to be made for kids. And I appealed it. They instantly rejected it. And now I have to at them on Twitter, formerly X. I have to at them on X, formerly Twitter, and hope that they'll resolve it that way. And just this paperwork nightmare... It's very Kefka-esque, right? That was the, I think he was like the main villain, or like the twist villain from Final Fantasy VI. And he was an infinite jester, so yeah, when something is very, very annoying and infinite bureaucracy, you call it Kefka-esque, I think. I don't know, I'm still studying for my degree at Kentauros University. $4.99 microtransaction from Boomerang Fish CB. I see an Uma Musume reference, even better one for TM Opera O, and I donate. It's as simple as that. Thank you for the microtransaction. What is TM Opera O? You'll have to thank Olio for the thumbnail, because I don't know what TM Opera O is, but I do know what NTR is. It happens a lot in this stream.
I want a divorce.
What?
I thought what we had was special!
However, if she's happy, then I don't mind.
Ah, TM Opera O is a rival. Okay, thank you. Alright, well, we do have believable bait here from Smash Hero 75, so let's try it. This is our 17th or 18th semester at Kentauros State. Oh no, that's the Rage Bait, okay. We have a 5-hit pin missile from Richard Barahona. Thanks for the 5-hit pin missile. 5 more scholarships to Kentauros State. Snivy is the best Innova starter? That's not believable. We have the Rage Bait. We need the believable bait. Wow. Richard Barhona hit some good targets. I'm losing my mind. Oh, somebody mentioned, yeah, the story I read was probably Anthem by Ayn Rand. That was definitely it. Ooh. We could use it as both. From Software games, need an easy mode. You know, that is pretty believable, right? I mean, why shouldn't it have an easy mode? You just don't have to select it. From Software games should have an easy mode. Not rage baited. I was going to use it as the rage bait as well. You'll never guess which side of the debate I fall on. You'll probably guess. I don't think they should have an easy mode. I don't. The entire point of the game is that everybody who plays it has the same experience overcoming adversity. You think that you can't do it, but you can. You just have to keep trying. You can do it. The simple existence of the easy option ruins the collective experience and narrative around the game. It's also, I'm going to say, a ludo-narrative choice. Ludicolo is a very popular Pokemon. It is a ludo-narrative choice to not have an easy mode, because the world of the games are very unforgiving and harsh. There is no easy mode. There can't be. Otherwise, it actually ruins the entire game. Even if you don't pick it. It can't exist. Dodo. The other truth nuke, and this is, I guess, a little bit more gatekeepy, it's that it's not even that hard. It's not even that hard. There usually is an easy mode, but the easy mode is not a menu option. The easy mode is some sort of cheese, or it's meta knowledge. So for Dark Souls, it's usually magic. Magic is insanely overpowered, and enemies just can't deal with it. And in Sekiro, the easy mode is using the correct prosthetics. Because there are certain enemies that have just crazy weaknesses to certain things. Like Primeape is very weak to Flash. If you Flash Primeape, it instantly drops its accuracy to -6 and it becomes way worse. You can stunlock Primeape, who's otherwise very, very dangerous, with the firecrackers. But I don't think that FromSoft games should have an easy mode. I don't even think they should have the option. I think most other games, yeah, you should have difficulty modes. But for games where difficulty is the point, you should not even have the option. Because some people will take the easy way out, and they won't have the same experience, the shared trauma that every other player does. That's actually part of the game. You agree, don't you, Tauros? You filthy casual. I didn't want to catch you anyway. That was what, our 19th semester at Kentauros State? We're coming up on the 20th. Easy mode, kimoi. Oh my god. That was the 20th? Alright, well, we're coming up on 21. My god. Well, don't call me a casual, I'll never give up. Yukimura revealing himself as a casual. Good night. I'm going to sleep now, it's 1:20 a.m. What makes you think you get to sleep?
Commander! We've been fighting day and night for weeks without a wink of sleep. Permission for 2 turns of rest?
If you're not with me, then you're my enemy.
You can't treat us this way! We have rights!
Wrong. You can't treat us this way. We have rights. Wrong. Good night. Cheese, can you speak any other languages other than Japanese? English. I hope that answered your question. I wouldn't even say I can speak Japanese. It's pretty bad. Morphon! Are you sure you're not the professor at this point? She only had to wait 11 years for me to get my professorship. Kentauros? That's just a Nidoran. My god. This is taking forever. But no, I don't speak anything else. I, like, have very, very basic Arabic knowledge, but I rejected it. Here's Morphon. Just joined. We're hunting for Tauros? Yes, that is correct. We've only encountered 20 so far, so the next one will be ours for sure. Kentauros? That's just a kompan. I'm a professor at Kentauros University. I have Endure. How can you live in Japan if your Japanese isn't great? Because this job doesn't require any Japanese. I mean, I say my Japanese isn't great, but I would probably say it's better than most foreigners, but that's not because it's good. It's because most foreigners have absolutely unacceptable Japanese. And, like, almost none. I don't understand how these people live. They can't speak at all. They're completely illiterate, and they just have their wife do everything for them. Like, you're basically a giant, like, child that your wife has to babysit. I could not imagine living like that. That's crazy to me. It's more fun. How much Japanese did you need at your TV job? It was all in Japanese. And I was able to do that, but my coworkers definitely made concessions for me, for sure. I think I placed an undue, unfair burden on them because my Japanese was worse than it should have been. But I did provide some utility, right? Of course, because if there's anything that has to be done in English, I can do it, and I'm the only one who can do it. So I did, like, I was useful. And there's a lot of things that, you know, you don't need any Japanese for. Like, Omar, move this over here. Like, yeah, I can do that. Kentauros? That's just a Nidoran. You saved them from the Olympics fried chicken incident? I guess so. I think we would have been unfairly clowned on social media if it had gone through. But I've already explained at length why I think that it actually wasn't that bad. Yeah, Kentauros State graduation rate is really terrible. Maybe it's time to start reading more Japanese? That's a good idea. Hey, we could play a game in Japanese. That would help, right? This Kamu guy. You think that your Japanese is so good? What, just because your name is in katakana? You can't fool me, pal. Or maybe I should say Aibo. Kompan. How can he criticize my Japanese? I've been calling it Kentauros the entire time. That's a Japanese word. We need the Japanese only stream? We had a Japanese only stream, and the viewership was really, really bad. But we did have one. Last year's April Fool's stream for Yokai Watch 3 was in Japanese. I'm probably not going to do it again. It was really, really bad viewership. Is Pokemon good for that? I think Pokemon is really, really bad for practice. Because everything is in hiragana and katakana, and real Japanese is not like that. Kentauros State! Believable bait. Playing Pokemon in Japanese will appreciably improve your Japanese skills. Ooh, he fell for it. I think it is true once you have a solid enough foundation
and you play it with the kanji option enabled in the newer generations. In that sense, it is true. The older generations in only hiragana and katakana, no. I think it's a very bad idea. Believed. Alright, this is our 21st semester at Kentauros State. Now we need the rage bait. I don't remember that stream. It's either a fake fan or I'm getting old and forgetful. Rage bait mobile games are the future of gaming. Oh my god. It's true though. Oh god.
Mobile gaming is the future of gaming.
I salute you, Tauros. I salute you. He wasn't gonna stand for it. He cares more about the gaming experience than profits. He's a true gamer. Alright, time for a 22nd semester of Kentauros University. I respect him. I wish we could have been allies, because I think we would agree on a lot of things, but I respect his decision to immediately disengage.
I gotta keep going with the studying so I can read Japanese Uma Musume stories better. How do you study, Olio?
Rage bait from Kamu Kamu, Pokemon Legends ZA was good. That would be rage bait. I don't think it would be believable. We could use it for the rage. Kentauros State? Nah, it's just a dodo. Textbooks, repetition, and lots of JP content. I would actually say that is a good strategy. The most important part of that is, I would say, the textbooks. I think a lot of people think that they can get away with just immersing themselves in Japanese without learning the fundamentals. And I think that they're cheating themselves by doing that. It's kompan. Once you have the foundation, then you can actually start doing things like playing games in Japanese or trying to talk to Japanese people. The insane tropium I see is, can I get by in Japan without kanji? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. You need it. Kompan. Everything is written in kanji. If you don't know kanji, you're illiterate. Kentauros State is just a Nidoran. I do think it's really funny. Okay, well, so my general opinion on learning Japanese is give up. Kanji ga hitsuyo tte kanji. So da. Yes. Kanji is important. It's very important. It's funny that now reading sentences without kanji is actually kind of hard. Yeah. Although I do think there is a... They should just add spaces to Japanese. I don't know why they don't. But given that traditionally there are no spaces, if you don't have kanji, it's impossible. But in general, I would say, if you're learning Japanese, you should just give up. It's not worth it. For the most part, for most people, just give up. The amount of effort you need to put in is so disproportionate to the reward, unless you actually intend to live and work in Japan, in which case, yes, you shouldn't give up. But if your idea is, I just want to get the pure, unfiltered Japanese experience without the meddling of the localizers, it is in no way worth it. I think localizations are, for the most part, completely fine. And investing years of your life into becoming proficient enough to understand the source language, absolutely not worth it, if that's your only goal. Beat it, chick. She's sticking around even though I threw a rock at her. What? This is a dangerous relate. Get out of here! Get out of here! Don't. Okay, good on her.
Beat it, chick!
Beat it, chick.
Learning Japanese is not hard. You will not believe these learning secrets that I will share. Nice try, Kamu. That's longer than 100 characters. I can't put that in the title. I never understood why people get so mad about changes in localization. Well, some localizations are really bad, but most are fine. Kompan! The engaged localization was pretty terrible. Kentauros State? Nah, it's just a Nidoran. Would beating an old Pokemon game in Japanese be a good way to have fun while learning Japanese? No. You should play the newer games, because the older games don't have a kanji option. If you're not reading kanji, you're kind of wasting your time. You'll see on a lot of Japanese learning forums, it's very similar to how all of the drawing Pokemon challenges are basically just Bulbasaur, right? Because Bulbasaur is the first, and then they stop there. So you'll see on Japanese learning forums, I don't want to make too much fun of this, right? Because everybody starts at the beginning, but you'll have people say, just tackled hiragana. It was pretty tough, but I think I managed it, and I'm hoping to tackle katakana next. Wish me luck. And you can just imagine, because this is the equivalent of what they've done. I just spent a week learning lowercase letters. It was pretty tough, but I think I've got the hang of it. I'm hoping to tackle capital letters next. Wish me luck. Like, that's the equivalent. Do Japanese people or people in other languages, like, talk about their experiences learning the alphabet? That's what they've done. It's nothing. But everybody has to start somewhere. Maybe Animal Crossing would be better. I think Animal Crossing has too much, like, spicy language. Has a lot of personality, which can be just really confusing. Kentauros State, I think this is going to be our 22nd semester. The Pokemon TCG games have kanji in them. You can play those if you want to play an old Pokemon game in Japanese. I'm going to use my college education here. I'm going to have to push back against that suggestion. Only because the resolution is so bad that it's almost impossible to read unless you already know the words. Like, unless you're already familiar with the kanji, and you're like, okay, it's probably this word. The resolution is so bad. It's so difficult. Alright, we're trying to sign up for a 22nd semester at Kentauros State here. My god, it's still going. How long have we been here? Like 2 hours? Definitely at least 2 hours. Kentauros State is a kompan. You're not up for a challenge? It's probably too challenging if you're just setting out. Kentauros State? It's just a Nidoran. Does Ikuni in the TCG game make more sense? Do you mean Imakuni? I don't think so. He's still weird in Japanese. Kentauros State? It's just a Morphon. Maybe Reverse Trial. What's Reverse Trial? We've been here for 2.5 hours? Oh my god. Kentauros State? It's just a kompan. Oh. When I was at this jerk chicken... Gyakuten Saiban. Okay, sorry. I've never played... Oh, sorry. Oh, how did I miss it? Oh! No, it's because I misread the English. I swear that sounds like tropium. I thought he said reverse trial. But he said reversal trial. If I had read out reversal trial, I think I would have known that it was Gyakuten Saiban. I'm sorry. But that does sound like an excuse. Oh. I was wrong. Sorry. reversed. So what are you saying about jerk? It's kind of funny because we actually do this. So this guy, I know him IRL, okay? I'm not gonna dox him, but often in our conversations, we'll like go on tangents, but then remind the other one what we were talking about. So what was I saying about jerk? So when I went to this jerk chicken workshop, there was the chocolate making workshop in the same room, and I need to work on my like girly Japanese, because they were looking at these cookies and chocolates like, ah, oishou, kawaii desho? Like, ah. As you can imagine, my Japanese is not very cute, because I don't sound very cute. I definitely picked the wrong workshop. I should have gone to the chocolate workshop, because every other participant was a girl, and all they did was make chocolates. Meanwhile, in the jerk chicken workshop, they gave me the mortar and pestle, and I had to grind this allspice. I had to peel some potatoes, and then the salt came in granules that I also had to grind in the mortar and pestle. So they literally had me in like a labor camp, peeling potatoes and grinding salt. It's not fair. Aren't English and German Germanic languages? I think so. I think English doesn't count as a Latin language. I think it's a Germanic one. Tee. Fluffy pancakes, look kawaii. I'm on a dinner date with Gatry. It's more fun. Spanish is a romantic language as well. French is a romance language, right? That's why everybody in Japan loves it. Kentauros State? It's just a Nidoran. It's Kyawa, bro. Ugh. Kyawa. Tihi. Cheese kawaii. Is that Chinese? Did we beat the Elite Four yet? I got bad news for you, JRPG Rick. We're still in school. We've been in Kentauros State for 21 semesters, and here's our 22nd. Cheese, improving your Japanese. Cheese, dedicating yourself to improving your Japanese will make it easier for you to find the love of your life. I gotta get height surgery. Not baited. I thought that was pretty believable. I think it was actually good advice. It's just a Morphon. Did I make a mistake by choosing to start learning Japanese? Depends on what you intend to use it for. "22 semesters of debt. It's a kompon." I keep calling it kompon, but it's kompan. Jeez, if those girls were in the chocolate workshop making chocolate, they probably already had someone. Kentauros State! Alright, here we go. We need believable bait for Tauros. Believable bait. If you were 2 inches taller, she would have said yes. Ooh, baited! Depends how tall you are. I think there's a big difference between being, you know, normal height, not quite 6 foot, and like just straight up being short. Believed. Okay, now we need the rage bait. We had the rage bait from Kamu earlier. Pokemon Legends ZA was a good game. Pokemon Legends ZA was a step backwards in every conceivable way compared to Legends Arceus, and that game wasn't good to begin with. Believed. Alright, so this is our 22nd semester at Kentauros State. Let's go.
You have the charisma to make up for your height, Cheese. I'm glad you believe. Maybe I could be a sportscaster on ESPN. Which is on screen now. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun. So how was the food? Mogu, 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 mogu. This guy really likes Mogashan Volts. Alright. Second game. Streamed on ESPN. We are Safari Ballin'. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun. So how was the food? Dine and dash. Looks like we're signing up for a 23rd semester at Kentauros State. We're gonna be the smartest trainer in Kanto at the end of this. My god. In the very first semester, didn't you get 3 wiggles? So I actually had to do an English voiceover for it's kompan. I had to do an English voiceover for a college lecture, and this particular lecture was there was a segment about academic careers, and there are often hot streaks. It's tamatama hot streaks in academic careers. That was a mistake, and these hot streaks most often occur at the beginning and the end of an academic's career. So that's why we had 3 wiggles in an early semester. Kentauros State, it's just a tamatama. Well, the more unlucky we get, the more of a spectacle it becomes. The only issue is if we get so unlucky that it causes us to be unable to finish the Pokédex within 2 streams, which may soon be the case. It's just a tamatama. Kentauros State? It's just a dodo. Cheese is about to get his paper accepted into Nature any day now. How did you know about the prestigious academic publication Nature? Kentauros State? That's just a Nidoran. Next stream will be just breeding. I mean, it is an NTR stream. Breeding doesn't take that long, as far as I know. Kentauros State? That's just a dodo. We've also still never seen a real natural shiny. Never. In all of our playthroughs. That's really crazy. We have most certainly encountered over 8,000 Pokemon. How can you be so unlucky? Kentauros State? I presume you're not going to be able to get all the Hoenn Pokemon. We're not even going to try and get any of the Pokemon that aren't in the national dex. We'll consider this. We'll consider our run complete once the Kanto dex is filled. It's a kompan. You're forgetting the amount of egg cycles it takes to hatch Eevee? We only need 2 Eevees. Kentauros State? It's just a kompan. What about Quillfish? We'll make an exception for Quillfish. That'll maybe be our final action. Kompan? It's just a dodo. She's visiting Japan for the first time this summer. Any advice on any cultural differences I should be aware of coming from the US? There's no tipping. So you don't tip at restaurants. Kentauros State? That's just a dodo. What are you doing for the Leaf Green exclusives? We're gonna NTR for it. Neo trading routine. So we just catch 2 of our version exclusive and Nintendo PC for it. Kentauros State? It's just a kompan. Really? Yeah, there's no tipping, so don't tip. If you tip, they'll think that you made a mistake, and they'll chase after you and give you your money back. No tipping. You just pay what it says on the menu. It's great. You don't feel guilted every time you go out for food. Kentauros? It's just a tamatama. '23rd semester at Kentauros State? It's just a tamatama.
Here's a tip, and a spear behind it. What? Where is that from? I know I've heard that before. If you visit an izakaya, you may be charged for appetizers. Yes, that is true. It's one of the worst traditions. They call it otoshi. Oh, old Zinzao, I remember that. Here's a tip, and a spear behind it. How'd you like my Zinzao impression? Yes, Zinzao, the Seneschal of Demacia. I still don't know what a Seneschal is. I thought Senegal was a country in Africa. He doesn't look like he's from Africa to me. I assume waiters are paid fairly there? I don't know if I'd say that, but there isn't the same crazy tipping culture. Like, they're paid a normal waiter wage. Maybe we should have gone to Celadon University instead. That diploma mill? Those degrees are worthless. Kompan. I'm a Lee Sin guy myself. I mean, I would rather buy than take out a lease. It's a dodo. My god. We've probably crossed the 3-hour barrier, right? Kentauros? That's just a Nidoran. But if we leave now, all of our hard work will be put to waste. Kentauros? It's just a dodo. I watched a Pokepark opening day tour video and was very concerned by the lack of kids at the theme park themed to a children's video game series. I don't think kids play Pokemon. Kentauros? That's just a dodo. Not yet, about 2 hours and 48 minutes? That's not that bad. Kentauros? That's just a Kompan. I did hear this very frowned upon to be having a conversation or making any noise of any kind in public transportation. I mean, as long as you're not, like, dancing. Like, if you're just talking to your friend next to you on the subway, I don't think it really matters. But, like, the stuff where people put on, like, concerts in the New York City subway or do, like, acrobatics. Like, yeah, don't do that here. But if you're just, like, talking to the person next to you, like, whatever. I think it's fine. Kentauros? It's just a Kompan. Maybe Charmander will show up. I think we've passed the amount of time it took for us to encounter Charmander, but I think that was more painful because all we had to do to catch Charmander was encounter it. That's it. And we couldn't even do that. For this, like, we've been taking classes at Kentauros State. We just haven't graduated yet. '23rd semester at Kentauros State? Ah, it's just a tamatama. Throwing bait by accident. Well, we're definitely not going to have time to sign up for a speed dating event. This is taking forever. Kentauros State? That's just a Nidoran. No repel use? I don't think it helps. I don't think Kentauros is the highest level. Is it? Would repelling increase our chances of meeting Kentauros? It's just a Kompan. I think we determined that it was not usable on Kentauros. Another Kompan. It's 28, it would get rid of some of these nerds. Yeah, level 25 is too low. Kentauros? It's just Tamatama. Kentauros? Kentauros? It's just a Nidoran. Is this our 23rd or 24th semester at Kentauros State? I couldn't read much when I first played Pokemon, so you don't need to be able to read to play Pokemon. I remember I beat Pokemon Gold. I got an early copy because it was in Japanese. Obviously, I couldn't read any of it.
But I was able to beat it pretty easily by just using the moves that looked the coolest. Kentauros State? That's just a Morphon. Is this even the right area? You just join? There's definitely Tauros in this area. We've already taken 22 semesters of classes. Kentauros State? It's just a Nidorino. You don't have a Moth yet, but we have a Kompan, so we can just evolve it. Kentauros State? No, it's just a Kangaskhan. Beat it, chick! Get out of here. Kentauros State? It's just a Tamatama. Is Repel Sweet Scent not recommended anymore? I think Repel is slower than this. Or, Sweet Scent. Sweet Scent would definitely be slower than that. If we combo Repel and Sweet Scent, I think Sweet Scent just takes so long that it's just not worth it. Kentauros State? That's just a Dodo. Kentauros State? It's just a Kompan. It is taking a long time to enroll at our next semester at Kentauros. Kentauros State? It's just a Tamatama. Incredibly, your rock success, 66% so far, is still higher than my first time bait attempts with Tauros, which is only 43%. So I'm actually not very good at the bait. Kompan! This is just to catch a normal Pokemon, by the way. Kentauros State? That's just a Morphon. I think we've only thrown 3 rocks. We threw one rock at a Tauros, but we always throw the rocks at Kangaskhan. Kentauros State? That's just a Dodo. Come on. Kentauros State? That's just a Nidoran. I remember gambling my life away in FireRed as a kid to get a Porygon. I have always just bought the coins. The gambling is a nightmare. Kentauros State? That's just a Nidoran. It's our 23rd or 24th semester. Pretty soon we're gonna own the entire school. Because we just studied so hard. Kentauros State? That's just a Tamatama. Come on. Kentauros State? That's just a Nidoran. I personally just PK Hex the coins for Porygon. Well, then why not just PK Hex Porygon in? Kentauros State? That's just a Tamatama. Does anyone remember the gold and silver glitches where you could obtain all 3 starters right away? Gold glitches when? You have to finish green glitches first. Kentauros State? It's just a Nidoran. My god. I personally robbed the game corner. It's not a crime if it's owned by criminals, right? That's the Dark Knight thinking. As in Final Fantasy Dark Knight, not that Bruce Wayne guy. Gen 4 starters when? I actually recorded the Gen 4 starters intro, but Gen 3 starters didn't quite do as well as I had hoped, so it's sort of on the back burner. Kentauros. The Versus Seeker really made grinding to get Porygon doable. Then I realized that I was enrolled at... It's a Nidoran. Leaf green glitches could actually be interesting. The male glitch is pretty OP. We'll see. Kentauros? It's just a Nidoran. $5 microtransaction from Apex Nova. 2947 who says, Safari Zone is a good lesson on low cost not always being worth it. Once I found a pink Butterfree in the bug contest Gen 2. But 20 balls was not enough. F's for Apex Nova. Kentauros! Darn.
It's just a Morphon. That sucks to hear because Gen 3 Starters is one of my favorite Pokemon videos you made. I'm glad you liked it. I'm really happy with it. It just, didn't do as well as I'd hoped. It didn't do badly. It did quite well. Kentauros, it's a Tamatama. But Gen 4 Starters, you know, someday. Kentauros, it's a Tamatama. There is a Clippy PFP that left a comment on Gen 3 Starters recently. And just, I'm telling you, these Clippy PFPs, they're morons, okay? They're morons. They just, they don't have the ability to think one step ahead. So they left a comment, it's Dodo. They left a comment saying, how come Chikorita's lines are in English, but Trico's lines are in Japanese? Why do you think, man? Because Trico doesn't speak English! I can't give her English lines, she can't read them! Kentauros University, it's just Tamatama. Be careful, the Turtwig gang is onto you. Kentauros State, that's a Dodo. If I recall correctly, Tauros is 4% here, yes. Although I believe Milk is either 2% or whole. Kentauros State? That's just a Dodo. Kentauros State? That's just a Dodo. Did somebody say Cell Smash? Did you ever get unbanned for the PvP manipulation, or are you still banned? Kentauros State? Ah, it's just a Nidorino. The problem isn't encountering Tauros, it's catching it. Kentauros State? That's just a Dodo. I think we probably need 3 hours to do the Elite Four. So we still have 3 more hours here that we can spend trying to catch Kentauros. My first ever cheese video was the premium version of the FE6 run, where you had a Wyvern Lord Dorcas or something. Ah, the Iron Man highlights. That did way better than I expected it to. It's Kentauros, nah, it's just a Dodo. Repelling here with a level 25 lead would raise the encounter rate to 6.15. Yeah, that's not that much better, but it is better. Kentauros? It's just a Tamatama. The highlights that have done the best are the FE6 Iron Man highlights, and Pokemon Stadium 2 highlights. Those both did very well. Kentauros State? Nah, it's just a Dodo. I thought you finished Green Glitches? No, it's not done, but I'm not prepared to make the finale yet. Kentauros State? Nah, it's just a Nidoran. Kentauros State? Ah, it's just a Nidoran. Anyone remember Imported Cheese Fresh? Expired. Nothing but good memories. Yeah, Imported Cheese Fresh likes baseball. Should do another Iron Man run someday. Fun streams and good views. It's really, really, really stressful. Really stressful. I don't know if I would do it again. I think I only enjoyed it because of the edits that Shared made. Otherwise, I think I would just be kind of upset at it. But I did have fun in the end because of the custom edits. Kentauros State? Nidoran, man. We're getting really unlucky with our enrollment this year. I just found Imported Cheese Fresh and there's old stuff. Why did that stop? Initially, we put all of the streams on Imported Cheese Fresh. That's what the Fresh was supposed to mean. But that was because the videos and streams were all on the same page on YouTube. Which was really bad, because obviously I put a lot more effort into videos than streams, and I don't want them to be listed together. But then YouTube added incredible tab technology that separated live streams and edited videos. And since that change, there's not really any reason to, I think, have a dedicated live stream channel. You can just have them together. And I think YouTube has gotten a lot better about showing videos to people who watch videos and showing streams to people who watch streams, because while there is overlap, there's also a significant portion that do not watch any streams, and they're probably, I would say that all stream viewers are video viewers, but only a fraction of video viewers are stream viewers. Kentauros State? That's just a compan. Pool boosting is allowed on the older server in Com, but it was in the gray area in the one we were in. It was a mess of communication with the GMs who gave us the go-ahead. Oh, so you had this collusion approved. I think I got here from Green Glitches. Green Glitches is obviously the most important series on the channel. Compan? That's just a Nidoran. I would be very shocked if there was anybody whose first experience was a stream and not a video. The videos are basically 24/7 advertisements for the streams. Part of the reason why we have so many graphics is that I feel kind of guilty just doing a stream, because it's like lazy. So I like to add videos into it. And I think it's worked out, unlike our tenure here at Kentauros University. Come on. Come on! Yeah, it's just a Nidoran. Gen 4 tier list. The tier lists get a lot of views. The tier lists get very steady views, which is really, really important. So like the Fire Emblem 9 tier list got bad views initially. Not really. But as a tier list, it gets steady views forever, which is really, really important. You actually found me from the FE7 stream. The FE7 stream actually brought in a lot of new viewers, but that's because it was a completely different demographic, right, of Fire Emblem viewers. I personally really enjoy the well-edited videos, but the live streams are much more fun. I mean, the live streams are fun if you're there, right? And if you're the type of person that enjoys a stream. But what have we actually done in this stream? We've spent 3 hours spinning in a circle, expressing disdain at Dodos and Konpans and Nidorans. Sometimes Garudas as well. Garuda is Kangaskhan. Nidorino. I think I got it from one of the Pokemon Moves tier lists. The Moves tier lists are very specific. Kentauros? That's just a Dodo. I think we're due enrollment at the next Kentauros State lecture. Come on, bro. Come on! Oh, it's just a Nidorino. I think, though, we had some semesters of Kentauros State were really close together. So I still actually don't think we're below average. But certainly, the gap between the previous semester and this next one, whenever that is unlucky. It's just a Compan. Shouldn't you catch some of these? We have all of the base forms. Have you tried Area 0? No more SV, please. Kentauros? It's just a Compan. I'd watch more Fire Emblem stuff, but I'm just not into Fire Emblem that much. Fire Emblem is much better than Pokemon. It's much better, but undeniably Pokemon is more popular. Kentauros is just a Tamatama. But I'm very happy with the Fire Emblem viewership. It's doing much better than I thought it ever would.
But there's a lot of crossover between the Pokemon fan base and the Fire Emblem fan base. It's just a Morphon. I guess Fire Emblem is kind of like the Pokemon of anime strategy RPGs. Kentauros? It's just a Nidorino. I was introduced to your channel thanks to the beating Pokemon by mashing A. That's clickbait. Was it the Gen 1? Or the Gen 3? Or the... How many times have we done it? Gen 1, we did Emerald, we did Daipa, and we did Scarlet and Violet. But Gen 1 is the most popular one. Kentauros? I think it was also the most interesting because of the complete inability to swap our move. Our lead move. Kentauros? My god. The Kentauros State scandal, they're not accepting any new students. Found you first from the Coliseum tier list? That filters a lot of people, which is a mediocre ability. But you'll notice, well actually you won't notice because they removed dislikes, but the dislike ratio on both Coliseum and XD tier list, they're almost exactly the same. It's about 90%. 90% likes, 10% dislikes on both of them. So it's the exact same group who dislike it, and it's probably people who actually like Coliseum and XD. Because I spend a significant... Kentauros! I spend a significant portion of both of those videos talking about how I think those games are insanely overrated and underhated. But I stand by it. Finally, our 24th semester at Kentauros State. Alright, we gotta bait him. And we gotta rage bait him. My god, here we go. It's so strange having Cheese's thoughts on Coliseum and having friends who disagree, but I know they haven't played the game since they were kids. I think the difference is I played it when I was a kid, and I hated it. Believable bait. You can go ahead and pool boost for PvP rank. You won't get banned. Banned! Banned. No! Alright, well, we've got to sign up for a 25th semester? I can't wait for the cow anymore. I will go and snooze dreaming about MXXBXTS gameplay tonight. Good luck catching this one. Good night. I can't really blame you. You know what they say, you never stop learning. It's a lifelong journey. Still going.
Commander! We've been fighting day and night for weeks without a wink of sleep. Permission for 2 turns of rest?
Granted.
What? You're not gonna execute me as an example against slack off?
No sense fighting our fellow man. Not when there's still monsters amok.
Whoa, sweet! Mercy! What about you, Commander? When was the last time you took a snooze?
Can't sleep much these days. Bad dreams. Good night, soldier. Don't let the bedbugs bite.
Slept. I was cycling through encounters in the background, and no, we didn't manage to enroll at Kentauros. We've decided to renew your student status for another 50 semesters. More fun.
There is... No one has ever caught a Tauros in FireRed. Well, I've never seen it. They all cheated, all of them. Dodo. Hey Cheese, I'm a medical student. I just want to say, you put more dedication into streaming and editing than most of my friends and colleagues. Well, I should hope that I put more dedication into streaming and editing than your colleagues. They're not streamers, right? If you mean more dedication than they put into their studies, that's a little worrying. The only reason I'm able to do this is because of the mighty Patreons, and because I don't really have any other commitments. Kentauros, no, it's a Nidoran. Well, you'll definitely know the Japanese names of all of these Pokemon that we keep encountering. If Ash caught 30 of them, you should be able to catch one. I mean, he's a Pokemon master. It's a Dodo. Is this our 25th semester at Kentauros State or our 26th? It's just a Nidoran. Depending on your major, it makes sense that you're not as dedicated. I don't think business majors are going to be as dedicated as Cheese, for example. I guess so. What skills do you need for business? Kentauros? It's just a Nidoran. I mean, I think a business major would have been helpful for YouTube, right? This is actually kind of like a business. With, like, a game skin on it. Did they ever explain the criteria for becoming a Pokemon Master? I'm assuming it's becoming the champion and completing the dex. Kentauros? It's just a Tamatama. But I suppose different majors require different skill sets, right? Kentauros! It's just a Kompan. Like, I think I would make a very, very terrible psychologist, right? To be like a psychologist, you have to be empathetic, right? I'm definitely not. See, that Tauros, he's pretty angry. I can't empathize. I could never be angry. 26th semester at Kentauros State here. Believable bait. Becoming a YouTuber is as simple as turning on the camera and pressing record. Damn. He knows it takes more than that. You also have to be beautiful. If you want it to be that easy. You have such bad bait luck, you might as well just chuck a ball. No results-oriented thinking, okay? No results-oriented thinking. Results-oriented thinking is thinking that the outcome was correct or wrong simply because of what happened. No results-oriented thinking. You should chuck a ball first in the Safari Zone because your bait luck is bad. This guy studied statistics, not baited. He knows about results-oriented thinking. Alright, that was our 26th semester at Kentauros University. We're doing the statistically correct... We're doing the statistically correct actions. It hasn't worked yet, but it will eventually. What inspired you to start your YouTube adventure? It would be during the lockdown. It's a kompan. I was still working at the TV company. So before the lockdown, the Ulgamoth plague. Before the lockdown, there was a year-end party. And we needed an internal, like, year review video. And my boss at the time, his name was Aoki, which is the Japanese name of Larry from Scarlet and Violet. Or I guess, really, Larry is the English name of Aoki. It's just a normal name here. But he asked, hey Omar, can you make the year-end review video? And I said, I don't have any editing skills. Like, oh, that's fine. So he let me make it, and I thought it was really fun. I used to make videos just for fun back in high school. Back when my dream was to do Pokemon Wi-Fi battles. You can see that hasn't really worked. So that was my first exposure to, like, professional video editing, huge quotes. Then during the Olgamoth Plague, here's a more fun. During the Olgamoth Plague, we couldn't get as many contracts from broadcasters because, you know, nobody could do anything. So during that time, it's a kompan. They just said, hey, try and do something, like, related to work skills. And, of course, I had always liked Pokemon, and I was traumatized by Sword and Shield. I could not believe how bad it was. And I suppose that creating this channel was kind of a way to try and convince myself that Pokemon was good at one point. And I think it was. I think there definitely was a downfall. Maybe FireRed was part of it. Don't worry, guys. We'll catch Kentauros at some point. Here's a Nidoran. Anyway, that's why. It was never the idea for this to actually be my full-time job, although I'm very happy it worked out that way. It's Kentauros. It's Tamatama. It's gonna be our 27th semester at Kentauros University. It's just a Nidoran. You're right, it was good at one point. Last time was 2010. Yep, Black and White 2. What do I do all week? That's a good question. Usually video editing. Video editing, or sometimes I still do contract work with the TV company I used to work at. It's kompan! And that usually happens during the week as well. When there's streams that aren't at the normal times, it's probably because I have to do some sort of film shoot or translation. But that's what I do all week. Kentauros! That's just a Nidoran. Pretty much all of January, I was just working on the Fire Emblem 9 tier list premium. That's why it actually came out almost immediately instead of, you know, a year later. Kentauros? Kentauros! Our 27th semester at Kentauros University. You still find time to work out? I do. That's one of the nice things. If you're a YouTuber, you can be your own boss, set your own hours, spend more time with your family. He's not gonna sign up for my online course. Damn, we have really bad luck with this bait. I literally spent 2 months trying to get Tauros. Well, 2 months of real time, right? How much in-game time? If it wasn't for the Viridian special attack boosts hitting, we wouldn't be here today. Yes. And the most important video in the history of the channel was Green Glitches 3. That is the first one that really got seen. It's been 3 hours and 20 minutes. I think we do have a time limit. Because I do want to get to this. I do want to get to the Elite Four today. And I think we need 3 hours for that, so... If we hit, we have 2.5 more hours. If we hit... 5 p.m. for me, without catching Kentauros, I think we're going to give up for now. We'll defer the rest of our education to later. Well, I mean, Ash had to catch 30 Tauros, right?
we can assume that he's 30 times better than us as a trainer. So once we reach 30, Ash would have caught all of them. We'll be allowed to catch one. That's probably how it works. Kentauros state? It's just a kompan. Come on. Kentauros state? It's just a Morphon. Real knowers understand the first phoned-in remakes were FireRed and Leaf Green. Oh yeah. But they were the first remakes. Kentauros? It's just a Dodo. Ah! Never give up. Trust your instincts. Kentauros? It's just a Tamatama. $1.99 microtransaction from the Dukester. With a negative attitude. Are you a Kentauros or a Kentauros? Never give up. Never give up. I'm a Kentauros, okay? It's kompan. I think we can do it. But we can't do it unless we try.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Rage bait, the Let's Go games are the best way to experience Gen 1. That's infuriating. Save it for our next semester. Kentauros? That's just a Tamatama. Cheese has Kanto. I love the Kanto region. Kentauros? It's just a Nidoran. I can't believe that dialogue with that shopkeeper. Thanks to your actions, you changed the opinions of people on Kanto. I can't believe they were racist against us Cantonians. Kentauros? That's just a kompan. Well, you'll never forget the Japanese name of Venonat. Kompan! Kentauros? That's just a Dodo. The Let's Go games were the last time a Pokemon game looked good. I agree. That's not bait. I think they actually looked fine. And they had some nice animations. You can ride on Onix? Kompan! Kentauros? That's just a Dodo. How do you possibly maintain your voice going, it's just a Dodo for so long? I am trained. Did you guys know I was a theater major? And I'm saying a lot of things that aren't it's just a Dodo, but we do say that a lot. It's Kentauros! That's just a kompan. Jeez, I didn't play Brilliant Diamond. What was wrong with it? They remade the wrong game. It doesn't have any of the platinum improvements, and Daipa were the worst base the worst base games of any generation. That's just a Dodo. Come on. Kentauros? That's just a kompan. Well, I don't mean the inflection, I mean like how do you not lose your voice outright? Because I'm trained. Because my job is to talk non-stop. Kentauros? That's just a Nidoran. Geez, what's your favorite class in Fire Emblem? It's a good question. I'd recommend taking the wax out of your ears, pal.
Hello, and thank you for calling the Automated Imported Cheese Content Pipeline. Your inquiry is important to us. For frequently asked Fire Emblem questions, press 8. Please hold while we connect you with a representative. This call may be recorded for quality assurance purposes. Thank you for your patience. The answer to your inquiry is, for first-time Fire Emblem players, I recommend Fire Emblem 8, The Sacred Stones for the Game Boy Advance. It's incredibly easy, and you have some freedom, but not too much freedom. My favorite Fire Emblem game is Echoes, my favorite character is Kentauros, and my favorite class is the Swordmaster. Thank you, and we look forward to any future inquiries.
Does that answer your question? I hope so, that's why I recorded it. Hey, Kentauros! We called up a Kentauros. This is our, what, 27th? I think that Fire Emblem 7 is the best starting point for a new player interested in Fire Emblem. Pretty believable because it's not wrong. I just think that FE8 is better. Because it is a standalone game, it's even easier, and it provides you a little bit more flexibility that I think is important. Alright, now we need the rage bait. Well, Let's Go games are the best way to experience Gen 1, right? The Let's Go games are the best way to experience Gen 1. The Let's Go games may look the best, but they still pale in comparison to other games on the Switch console. And the gameplay is so shallow there may as well be none at all. Baited. Man, it has been a while since we actually were able to sit down to watch some Safari Ballin' on ESPN. Well, here we go. Da-da-dun, 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 da-da-dun. So how was the food? Mogu, 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 mogu. This guy's favorite dungeon must be Mogushan Vaults, am I right? Alright, well, they were enamored by that one, almost. So close. Alright, second season of Safari Ballin' on ESPN. Sitting on the couch? So how was the food? Damn, dine and dash. No! Alright, well, it looks like we're going to be enrolling at a 28th semester of Kentauros State. Oh. Well, my favorite Fire Emblem class is probably Swordmaster. Second would probably be Hero. I love Hero. Kentauros, no. Kentauros State? It's just a Nidoran. For a brief second, I thought I was going to see the Elite Four tonight. We are going to drop out of school and pursue our dreams of becoming Pokemon Champion if we can't do it with 3 hours remaining. Can someone bribe Cheese to use save states? I won't compromise my morals for any amount, okay? It's Tamatama. What's the hardest FE game? There's a couple ways you could answer that. The hardest one blind is probably Thracia 776, but if you know what to do, it's actually not that hard. The Awakening Lunatic Reverse Plus is... It's like hard, but it's just like Tauros shit. It's such nonsense. It's like a joke difficulty. What if the enemy always went first? What if the enemy always hit you? What if the enemy ignored your defense? It's so stupid. Shadow Dragon Hard 5 definitely starts really, really hard. Maybe FE12. FE12 is really hard. Radiant Dawn is also really hard. We're never gonna graduate from Kentauros State. It's Tamatama. I can't sully our studies by cheating, okay? No academic dishonesty. Kentauros State? It's just a Tamatama. Radiant Dawn kicked my teeth in when I tried it. The early game is so brutal. Is it the Dawn Brigade? Was Chansey this bad? No, Chansey was really easy. Chansey we got in like 15 minutes. We got really lucky with Chansey. Is it the Prawn Brigade? Reminds me of District 9. Prawns! Kentauros State! Alright, our 28th semester at Kentauros State. Oh. You know, I could get good grades if I applied myself. I definitely have the potential. Yeah, that's what everyone wants to believe. If you have the potential, why don't you use it? I think you're just telling yourself the lie that you want to hear. If you have the potential, then use it, man. Alright, now we need the rage bait. The rage bait. EXP share all. Strictly improves the play experience of the newer games from Gen 6 onwards. No! You don't understand! It completely kills the fantasy of being a Pokemon trainer and having to individually train your Pokemon. Rage baited. Rage baited. We got him. Alright, now let's kick back and relax and watch some Safari Ballin' on ESPN. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun. So how was the food? Dine and dash. Looks like we're gonna be spending a 29th semester at Kentauros State. Tough crowd. How's FE1? I've never played it, so I can't comment. Ola, how goes the super difficult, nearly impossible challenge? We've been at Kentauros State for 28 semesters, and we have yet to graduate. I don't know why watching this is so addictive. It's like the perfect mix of chance with just enough downtime for it to be exciting when Tauros appears. That's how they get you. That's like literally how gambling works, right? But in this case, I think it's okay because you guys aren't paying anything other than your time, right? Kentauros State? It's just a neat arena. There also is some audience engagement because you guys can provide the bait. It's also very hard to get attached to the Dawn Brigade because most of them are ass and get barely any characterization. I don't know how hot of a take this is, but I think that the best play experience for Radiant Dawn is actually normal mode. I actually don't like hard mode in Radiant Dawn. Well, thing is that our normal mode is actually Japanese hard mode. The main reasons why I don't like Radiant Dawn hard mode is, first of all, like, the terrible decision to remove the range checker. You have to actually manually calculate enemy range. I don't know what they were thinking. Yeah, I guess it's harder, but, like, come on. Come on. And the other part is, not necessarily that the enemy stats are higher. I like the enemy stats being higher. It's that we get less experience. I do not think that harder modes in Fire Emblem should cut experience. Leveling up is really fun. Let us level up. Just make the enemies even stronger. I think that's fair. What is apparently not fair? Well, no. Oh yes, no. What is not fair is the depiction of Ganondorf as a bad guy. I don't think he's a bad guy.
More! More! No such thing as too much booty! We're gonna be eating like kings tonight!
Though maybe you shouldn't trust that guy, because he kind of looks like a bad guy. Is Ganondorf such a bad guy? He's paying money.
$10 macrotransaction from Ganondorf Dragmire. I'm paying for more than my time.
True. He's paying with payments. You're only saying that because he's Arab? Whoa, whoa. Are you implying there's some sort of cabal here?
But I think that if you're interested in playing Radiant Dawn, first of all, you need to be a veteran already.
Because Radiant Dawn is actually really hard.
And I think you should just play on normal mode. And I don't think that makes you a casual, because normal mode is actually Japanese hard. It's plenty difficult. And hey, Eddie's actually good on normal mode, but he sucks on hard mode. Geez, have you played Project Ember? I haven't. I've heard conflicting reports on the quality of Project Ember. It's a kompan. I mean, imagine being the only man in a tribe of women every 100 years. I would also go insane. He didn't seem too upset about that part. Kentauros! Ah, it's just a dodo. I don't mind FE6 and Ember was a fun remix. I still don't get the problem. I don't know enough about Project Ember. I hear people are really upset at the 3-range bows. I think I actually really like the idea of 3-range bows. I just think that 3-range bows should be infantry archer exclusive. Kentauros! Ah, it's just a kompan. I think that infantry archers should get long-range ability on all bows, and that would actually make them useful. That's actually what happens in Radiant Dawn. Tier 3 archers, they're called marksmen, and they can use any bow 2 to 3 range. And that makes them so much better. Because 3 range is real utility. You can actually avoid all counters, and you can also take shots from tiles that are normally useless. Right? There's no reason for you to have a unit that is 3 tiles away from an enemy, because you can't attack from there. But a marksman being able to do that actually means that you can use tiles that are 3 away from the enemy. It's really useful. So it even gives them a better movement, because they don't have to get as close. I just think that bows should be 2-3 range. For infantry. And then if you want to use a bow with a mount, then I think you shouldn't get the 3 range. But you have better movements, you can compensate for it. I think that's how it should work. But I don't know what they did in Project Ember. I think in Project Ember, just every bow is 2-3 range. And that sounds pretty annoying when you have to deal with, like, nomads that can gallop up to you and 3 range you. That seems kind of awful. I think they also expanded bows, like there's bow generals. Kentauros, it's a kompan. We're currently trying to enroll at our 29th semester at Kentauros State. Go Tavroses! It's a dodo. Oh yeah, I saw the video on the FE6 remake. That one seemed pretty funny. Kentauros? It's just a Nidoran. 3 Houses gave the special Horse Archer class 2-5 range. Did they? It's been so long since I played. I remember bows being really good in 3 Houses. Rage Bait. Units being able to reclass into anything in modern FE gives them a sense of freedom and experimentation, especially in subsequent runs. Archetypes like Jagans and the Axe Bros are obsolete. Oh my god. If somebody said that to me IRL, I would fight them. Kentauros! Alright, here's our 29th semester of Kentauros State. Believable bait. Believable bait.
Breath of the Wild is a great experience. I mean, look at the sales numbers. I mean, it's sold the most, so obviously it's the best. Baited. Units being able to reclass into anything in modern FE gives them a sense of freedom and experimentation, especially in subsequent runs. No! You don't understand. The ability for everyone to become a wyvern means that units lose their individuality. Wendy is an armor knight and nothing else. Baited. But I agree with it. I don't think that any Fire Emblem game should have free reclassing. I don't even think there should be limited reclassing like in Shadow Dragon. I think that you can have branching promotions, and that's enough. Alright, now let's kick back and relax, and watch some Safari Ballin' on ESPN. Da-da-dun, 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 da-da-dun. So how was the food? Mogu, 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 mogu. This guy really loves Mogushan Volts. Alright, second season of Safari Ballin' on ESPN. Na-na-nan, 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 na-na-nan. So how was the food? Mogu, 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 mogu. This guy really loves Mogushan Volts, right? Okay. Third season of Safari Ballin' on ESPN. Na-na-nan-na-na-nan. So how was the food? Mogu, 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 mogu. This guy really loves Mogushan Volts. I mean, I think Mr. Pandera was overall pretty underrated. Fourth season of Safari Ballin' on ESPN. How can you watch the same show over and over? How can you play the same game over and over? Because we're Pokemon fans. Na-na-na-na-na-na. So how was the food? Mogu, 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 mogu. This guy really loves Mogushan Volts. So this is a true story. At the current film shoots I have to go to, sometimes the kids get kind of surly because they don't like repetitive activities and doing retakes. But certainly if you're a Cheese Stream viewer, you know the importance of doing retakes. Apparently, Quentin Tarantino is very, very, very finicky and demands retakes even if everybody else thinks it's good enough. And he would say this to his crew and like force them to complete this chant. Why do we do another take? Because we love movies. Why do we throw another Pokeball? Because we love Pokemon. Na 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 na. Oh, guys, we finally graduated. Why did we graduate? Because we love Pokemon. Don't call me a fake fan. What did I say? We had to encounter 30 semesters at Kentauros State. $2 microtransaction from the adjuster stacks. Quentin reviews. Oh, we got a graduation gift from Ganondorf Dragmire. $30 macrotransaction from Ganondorf. Graduated. And a $2 microtransaction from Killscreen 7519. Graduation day presents. Because we love Pokemon. Thank you everybody for the graduation gifts. There's a diploma on the meme sheet, right? Can one of the mods paste the diploma in the Discord, in the channel discussion?
and then I'll add it to the stream so we can have the diploma on stream. 575 microtransaction from Smash Hero 75. I actually don't have to, I don't even have to read this because we have the voice acting for it.
It is finished. I'm so tired.
It is finished. I'm so tired. $5 microtransaction from Geek593 who said, my brain was about to start leaking out of my ear. Man, the Kentauros state classes were fun at first. Diploma sent, thank you. Diploma received. Can we get a stat check on Tauros? Sure. Just give me a second here. I've gotta get everything ready here. Our Kentauros state diploma. Nothing beats the Gallup poll. Oh my god. Thank you everybody for sticking this out. And thank you to, hopefully I thanked everybody for their graduation gifts. That was, like 3.5 hours, right? My god. Why do we do it? Why do we do the grind? Because we love Pokemon? Very poetic ending as well. Three hours and 46 minutes because we love Tauros. I think this was made by Wiz. I believe he made this diploma for us. It's over. Oh, here it is. Diploma, Kentauros University is presented to Imported Cheese for his achievements in participating in the 2026 NTR Safari Zone. From the Dean Narita Top Road. And they even had a concert for us when we graduated. We did it. Oh, it's over. Yeah, if we spent 15 years in university. It's in Pray to Win, I think. Here it is. The VP for operations.
1, 2, 3, 4.
No! The layers. VP for operations. D-O-G-A-I-S. Dogas. Dogas. Well, I guess we weren't studying how to become a streamer, because some technical problems. $5 microtransaction from Dark Willor BZ. Congratulations on your diploma. Masters in baiting will be useful in this job market. Best wishes. Thank you. Now we just have to create a LinkedIn profile. I love Zelda. I love LinkedIn. Alright, diploma awarded. We can just name this thing Quentin, right? Because we love Pokemon. Because we love Kanto. The grassland Pokemon. Tauros, the wild Pokemon. It's only 4 foot tall? Height mogged. Torrentino. Okay. When it's about to tackle, it whips its body repeatedly with its 3 long tails.
Swiss ball shoulder tackle. With a partner, make a tackling shoulder maneuver.
You landlubbers are further than I thought. I'll have to improvise. You landlubbers are tougher than I thought.
It even had Mr. Smite overlaid over the Tauros.
I'll have to improvise.
God, it's over. Give a nickname to the captured Tauros. Yes! Quentin Torrentino. Because we love Kanto. Retire, yes please. Would you like to exit the Safari Zone right now? Yes. I would.
So you're living paycheck to paycheck. Guess what? You're not alone. If you need extra cash for an emergency or any other reason, call Money Mutual.
Let's book him!
Give us free!
Give us free. It's over. Hey, we received a competitive education at Kentauros State. Did you catch your fair share? Come again. I'm never stepping foot in this place again. We're done. Oh, it's over, guys. It's over. Never give up. Did we get Articuno? We got everything. The last Pokemon we have to catch is Onix in Victory Road, and then we're done. Let's go. Let's check the stats of Tauros, and let's also buy some... I think we have enough repels. How many do we have? We have like 8. Seven, that's like 8. That's fine. Hang on, give me a second here. I got a real, let me see. Okay, no, I don't have to respond to that. I'll look at it later. Oh yeah, I guess we need to get Mewtwo. We're just gonna Master Ball it. I don't actually have to heal because we didn't actually do any fighting. Alright, let's take a look at these, at Torrentino here. What nature did we get? What nature did we get? Adamant! Because we love Kanto! Should we use this? That's so good. Who do we replace? Because we love Pokemon. Can we ditch Mark? I think we've used Mark enough, right? To prove that we've graduated? Mark is replaced by Est? Okay. Farewell, Mark. Okay, we gotta get attack EVs. We know that. Move Pokemon. See ya, Mark. Unfortunately, we're never going to be able to get Is there a way to get another return TM? Oh, bye, Mark. I don't know if there's another way to get another return TM. Do they just sell it? We can teach it Blizzard. It knew Blizzard back in the day. It's not for sale? Darn. I mean, we're never using that. Gen 1 set? Where do we get Body Slam? Body Slam is post-game? Darn. Rock Tomb is really bad. I guess our best? Tauros' best IV is special defense? Did you calculate it? Tauros' IV is 8 HP, 26 attack. Wow! 20 defense, 0 special attack. 30 special defense!
Magic shall not save you.
I don't think there's a way to get return without academic dishonesty. I think we're just gonna have to make do with strength. And then we'll get Body Slam late game. It's not that bad. Oh, we can give it double edge. How do we give it double edge? I'm not too angry. We don't need rage. Ooh, yeah, let's give it double edge. Dude, Pursuit is so bad. We don't need this. Macho Brace is available in Giovanni's gym. Let's do it. We'll just pick up some EVs. Maybe get to like level 35. Should have saved Earthquake. Well, I didn't know that. I didn't know we were going to spend 29 to 30 semesters at Kentauros State. Well, he's right there. It's not a was.
Having lost in this fashion, I can't face my followers. I have betrayed their trust.
It's a difficult video for him to make. Or maybe he just doesn't have anything else to say.
Really, I prefer not to speak. If I say something, I will be maybe in big trouble. Big trouble, so I think I prefer not to speak.
Trust betrayed.
As of today, Team Rocket is finished forever. As for myself, I shall dedicate my life to training again. Let us meet again someday.
Farewell. Item finder? embraced from deep in the ground. Who got Earthquake? We gave it to Charizard. Alright. How did I dig through the concrete floor? I never gave up, okay? Oh, such an inspirational stream. Well, thank you guys for sticking with me. Back to Fuchsia City. Oh. Don't forget to buy Scyther. We'll do that eventually. Tauros Jimark after Magic and Skill. Hey, we actually get to attack these guys, and the nice thing is, there's no more RNG, right? We just attack these guys and we pick up the XP. Unfortunately, there's going to be Intimidate each time. It's kind of annoying. Let's go ahead and... Is Strength a one-hit kill? Doduo is really slow. Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible. Because we could get statused. Holy hell! I can see why he's such a lauded director. The Quentin Tarantino experience. Firo. There's no way we can win a KO Firo. How about Blizzard? Blizzard Entertainment. I think Blizzard Entertainment actually might be a kill. Just because it's so strong. Blizz-like server? Pitfall. That's literally the tutorial. That's literally the tutorial. Don't Thunder with Tauros, because Tauros has bad special attack. Did I fight the trainers between Pallet and Cinnabar? Yes, I fought all of them. So these are speed EVs. Where can we get attack EVs? We really want attack EVs. No, Doduo is attack, right? And then Firo is speed. Pursuit is fine. Alright. Why not go Versus Seeker versus good EV Mons? The actual answer is because I don't know where they are. If there's goods... So, what is actually faster? Macho Brace gives us 2 EVs each. I think Firo might be 2 speed. I think we'll kill them after the Growl, right? It's a Spearow. Haha! Spearow, huh? Where's Agnew? Yeah, I think this is our best place for speed and attack. We're not going to go all the way, but we'll go to maybe like level 30. How does that sound? And then we'll do the rest of it. We'll just EXP share Kentauros as we go through Victory Road. Everything is going to outspeed us because of Macho Brace. I think it's still worth it. No, we might not kill after that. Like, Doduo is frail. You can battle the Karate guys in the first Sevi Islands for attack EVs. But then considering that we have to recharge our Versus Seeker, a ton of XP and attack EVs, we could try it. So let's train ourselves up to 30 here, and then we'll maybe EXP share. To get EVs and experience at the Karate dudes. We can try it that way. Getting burned or frozen here would be very bad. Paralysis is not very bad. Okay. Oh, and we get money as well, you're right. Route 11 Youngster Dave, total 685 EXP and 3 attack. Is he the only one that gets hit by the Versus Seeker, though? The Black Belts and Battle Girls, that sounds pretty good, because I know we can hit at least 3, I think, with 1 Versus Seeker, and it is right next to the Hot Spring, which is really fast. Iron Tail just for coverage against Rock? Well, my plan for coverage against Rock is to switch out. My God, what are your favorite memories from our time at Kentauros State University? We were there for a while. Spiro. Kentauros learn Shadow Ball. I believe it can. We can buy the Shadow Ball TM, right? My favorite part was graduating. Spending time with Kompan. Kompan was pretty cute. It was our companion. Oh, it cannot learn Shadow Ball. Route 23 is also a great place. Which one is Route 23? Is that the one east of Fuchsia? We could buy Hyper Beam. Don't we learn Hyper Beam? In Victory Road, we can become edgy. We're definitely going to become edgy. And that's going to give us the edge. 23 is by Victory Road. Okay. Well, we're going to be going there soon. Normal moves, Earthquake, and Iron Tail. That's my physical coverage. Oof. My favorite part was pelting rocks at stuff. That was... It didn't happen too often. We graduated. I'm so tired. Nobody can say that we didn't work for our degree, okay? Absolutely not a diploma mill. We were in the classroom every day. Every day. But at the end of the day, I'm very tired. But it was worth it.
It is finished. I'm so tired.
Wow, that's so good. That's so good. Look at this. +3 attack, +3 speed. This is so good. This is so bad. I don't need swagger. He does have swag, though. Our rage has matured into swagger. The exaggerated swagger of an adamant Tauros. Doduo. I have to wonder, if we go first and one-shot these guys, can we save just in case something goes wrong somehow? That's a good idea. Thank you for reminding me. I'm sick and tired of Doduo. Well, at least now we get our vengeance on the Doduos, right? Thank you guys for sticking with us through our education. That took a really long time of basically nothing happening. Nothing in the game itself. I think we made the content through our interaction, you know? Treasure the bonds that we built. But undoubtedly, if I was just playing this game on my own, there's no way I would do that. That was a nightmare. But that's what it takes, okay? Unironically, that's actually part of the challenge, right? We say that this is a completely no challenge.
But I understand that for some of you, your favorite flavor is vanilla.
Vanilla run. But actually doing it the way it was back in the day, compared to the overdose of convenience you get these days, that actually is a challenge, right? Sitting there for 3.5 hours, talking about Kompan and Dodo, that's actually challenging, right? It's challenging in the way that World of Warcraft Classic is, right? The challenge is testing your patience. But that is a test. We finally passed. Good thing we have... I think we can still take an attack after this, right? We intimidated them, but they did tail whip us. I wouldn't call that challenging, but it does test you. It's a test of your patience. That is a challenge. I think most kids wouldn't pass. Don't hyperfang me. That's fine. I think this stuff was brought up in... It was in that Folding Ideas video. I think it was called World of Warcraft and What We Left Behind. It's not necessarily hard, but it is a type of challenge. I wonder, considering the time we have to take to heal, and the fact that the enemy gets to hit us with long animations, is it actually faster to unequip the Macho Brace? Because then we get to go first. So we don't have to heal as much, and the enemy animation doesn't get to play. And bad stuff can happen when they try attack us. Arguably a harder challenge since it isn't also fun. I will say, I unironically had fun. I enjoyed it. But if I was to do this on my own, I don't think I would have had fun. You don't think it's faster because less than half these battles is the enemy attack animation? I think you're right. But we also have to consider that if we were to defeat them faster, Intimidate, encountering a new Pokemon, and running around, all of that also takes time. Uh-oh. Might be time to heal after this. If we have to use 2 horn attacks, that's a disaster, and I think we do. How horny are we? Damn. Yeah, let's go get our PP back. This is not gonna work if we have to do 2 horn attacks. Could be faster only if you battle trainers with evolved mons, because you get EVs faster. I think we get a lot of XP from those battle trainers. It takes a very long time to EV train. We're not going to max everything out, but I think we're going to train Tauros to level 30 here. Then we'll try the island strategy. We'll go to Frey Island and get our Berserker stance. Honestly, it was fun, but playing alone, it'd take more willpower to do this than some hardcore ultra mega Nuzlocke, since this is more boring. I think that's true, yeah. Where's our buyable vitamins? Maybe we shouldn't have sold those. Well, I didn't expect to be using Tauros. But you never know how obtaining a degree will change the direction of your life, right? I think if we didn't have the Kentauros state teaming, I would have lost my mind. I think that attack EVs are more valuable than speed EVs. I want attack more than I want speed. Because Tauros is already really fast. It's already really, really fast. But I think we're going to have some trouble with our offense because we're a normal type. We're not going to have return. And we also get extra value out of attack EVs because we're adamant. So I care more about attack than I do about speed. So I wouldn't go get speed from Diglett Cave, because I don't really think we needed that much. We're really fast anyway. Tauros is being used out of spite. I wouldn't say spite. I'd say we're putting our degree to use. Hecked. Sleepy time? Good night. Thanks for joining. Sadly, attack maxing is locked to Leaf Green. Is there a version exclusive on Leaf Green that we would need? Get Iron Tail for Lorelei. We're probably going to fight Lorelei with Pikachu. We're officially the 1% of people who don't give up before achieving stuff. It's true, we gambled until we won. Is this what winning feels like? Kind of. I mean, Tauros is pretty good. I would say we won the ability to use Tauros over Lickitung. And Tauros is definitely much better than Lickitung. And keep seething, Dodo. Leaf Green has Bellsprout spawns. What? Furious. Yeah, Intimidate and good stats versus Lickitung, which has nothing. Ah, Krabby only fishing spots are Leaf Green exclusives. I mean, for that to be worth it, Krabby would have to give like 2 attack EVs. It actually might. Oh, Wild Kingler. Poor Mark got NTR'd. R.I.P. Mark. Lickitung might actually be the worst Pokemon in the game for your in-game playthrough. It might actually be. Man, that XP is sad. Well, after all that time investment, it would be a shame to just throw it into a box. We gotta make use of our degree. Oh yeah, Ditto is... Yeah, no, you're right, Ditto is the worst. Ditto is terrible. Oh, I'm scared. In-game, Lickiting's gotta be better than Porygon? Oh, maybe Lickitung. How is Licky Licky? It's significantly better than Lickitung, but still pretty bad. Mark would be okay for a Route 1 to 3 encounter. Wasn't the first gym originally normal type? And they would have had Lickitung as the boss of that, which is why Lickitung is so bad. What's up, Cheese and Company? Welcome. We just earned our degree at Kentauros State. We studied for 30 semesters. I'm just gonna say it was 30 semesters. It might have been 29, but I think we were miscounting. Let's just say it was 30 semesters. History is written by the winners. I certainly feel like a winner now. Damn, Fury Attack. Just these multi-hit moves are the worst possible moves for them to have because it takes so long. We got held back? We didn't get held back. We were just studying for an advanced degree. It's why that girl called me a professor 11 years ago. She knew that my dream would come true one day. Porygon the OG rug pull. I have no idea why Porygon is not an electric type. It should definitely be an electric type. But I guess it has to be normal so that it can use conversion, I guess? Not really. I think I can get away with a Horn Attack here. Porygon got NTR'd from the anime. Yeah, justice for Porygon. It was Pikachu that hurt those kids, not Porygon. Boy, here's a fun fact. So in the Japanese TV industry, one of the checks we have to do before we allow a video on public broadcast is they literally call it the Pokemon check. Because of that episode with Electric Soldier, Porygon, and Pikachu. But if you guys have ever actually seen the explosion that caused all of those seizures in those kids, I think you can find it on YouTube. If you're photosensitive, actually do not look at it. It's like really crazy. It's like 2 or 3 seconds. It's really, really over the top. I have no idea why they made it so intense. So view it yourself at your own risk. It's actually pretty crazy. I know by telling you that, you're now like, oh, now I gotta see it. But seriously, if you're photosensitive, don't look. It's very intense. Watched it in one of my psych classes. Is that how you become a psychic type? I think I was mentioning it earlier, but I don't think I'd make a very good psychologist, because I am not very empathetic. If you disagree with me, the undead legions of Northrend will make sure that your disagreement is not spread. Yeah, it's also just unpleasant to look at, if not dangerous. A couple of years ago, YouTubers tried to react to it on Patreon and hit his head. Hit his head, like, did he faint? Quick attack. Well, nothing quick about our degree. The Oranberry. He fainted and fell backwards? Yikes. Why was it on Patreon only? Well, if you evolve into a Patreon using the link in the description, there's no footage of me hurting myself, but there is the Japanese racism tier list if you'd be interested. The public version of the Japanese racism tier list, you'll find it in the final VOD of the Path of Radiance playthrough. But of course it's not premium, so it includes all of the repetition. Doesn't have any visual aids, but all of the content is there, so I don't say anything too insane in the Japanese racism tier list, but if you want the premium experience, it's 37 minutes long. You'll find it on Patreon, and it'll probably never be public. Hopefully for obvious reasons. A video that is currently Patreon exclusive, but will be made public, is one about clickbait. And why YouTubers clickbait. It's, I think, currently 27 minutes long. But the Patreon version is incomplete. It's a Patreon preview. It has all of, the words in it. It just doesn't have all of the visuals. And it has an exclusive intro. The intro that is on Patreon will probably never be shown to the public. There's also nothing crazy about that. I just think it's a bit slow. Unlike this Tauros, which just got +3 speed. Very nice. Yeah, Wishcash was also banned from the show. Because it came out around the time there was a giant earthquake. Is Rattata speed or attack? I think Rattata is speed. Speed is also good, but we definitely want attack more. I actually like my quick attack. EV training in this game, my Aerodactyl in Mount Moon. Got 3 shiny Paris in 2 days playing on GBA. How do other people get all these shinies? Ratto is Raticate attack. Ooh, I'm so scared. No, he's speed? Okay. So we really want attack. Speaking of video, damn, almost. Getting the one shot is really important because it avoids this. 15 damage? Ooh, ouch. No! Why do we keep going even after we flinch? Because we love Kanto. I wonder if there's any videos out there of Quentin Tarantino saying that on set. Probably, right? Speaking of videos, just want to say I appreciate how much effort goes into videos and streams. I was watching the Path of Radiance video. I couldn't believe there were the full 8 hours. Thanks for watching. I wouldn't quite consider it, you know, a full 8-hour edited video. But I think it does count as high effort, because actually compiling everything, making sure it all works, making sure it all makes sense, it actually does take a lot of time. So I hope you guys enjoy. It is the video that I wanted to make in the end. I'm very happy with how the FE8 tier list turned out. Once you have your EVs, we will be using the Versus Seeker to farm the double battle on one of the Sevi Islands by the Hot Spring for EXP. We're going to be getting our EXP and EVs at the same time by doing that. There's no way that this is going to fill out our EVs. Right? It's 252 EVs is the max. We're only getting 2 per battle. Wait, were we faster? Wow. This thing's really fast. We have halved speed because of the Macho Brace. Macho Brace. I would say the 6 hours or so of Premium Binding Blade arc, you know, I'm glad you enjoyed that, but that's like very different. That's just like a highlight reel. But there wasn't supposed to be one at all. The whole idea of doing the FE6 Iron Man, well, there were 2 things. The first plan was to prove that I wasn't a casual, which I think I did, because FE6 is very difficult, and I think we did very well. But the other thing was that I wanted it to be just like a nice, easy run that I didn't have to edit highlights for. But unfortunately, and fortunately, I think that the additions, the custom additions made by Shared, they were so good that I would have felt too guilty not making a highlight reel. It would have been such a shame. I felt obligated to do it, and in the end, I'm very glad I did. I'm very glad I did. Because I think it was a very enjoyable watching experience, seeing just like the insanity that happens, and I think it also made it a very, very unique experience. I don't think you will find another video like that elsewhere. This is a playthrough that only could have happened on our stream with Shared's edits. I think it's very memorable. But I probably wouldn't do it again. At least not for a while. It's very, very nerve-wracking to do these Iron Mans. I'm not sure which one we would do next. Maybe FE8, because FE8 is so easy. If we were to do another Iron Man, I think I would do an FE8 no luck all skill Iron Man, because I want to prove that the luck stat is actually really important. I think if you had no luck, the game would be almost unplayable, and you would really feel it. I don't think luck is a meme stat. And that's why I think the goddess icon is like better than the secret book or the talisman. FE8, but everyone is null? Pretty much, yeah. Just RNG stat? Well, I think you can play around crits, right? You can play around crits with a lot of defense. And by slowing down your actions, so I guess we would actually end up using Gilliam. Do a no-res playthrough? Come on, we want it to be possible, okay? I mean, you could do a no-res playthrough and, like, nothing would change. Res is so useless. Refreshed. Can you beat FE8 if every enemy is Seth? Ooh, that'd be impossible. That sounds like an Excel emblem. That sounds like an Excel emblem challenge. FE8, but every enemy is Seth. I think... Well, I still don't think we count as a Fire Emblem channel. But in terms of Fire Emblem... Oh, that's a disaster. I shouldn't have said Fire Emblem because we got burned. In terms of Fire Emblem channels,
How big are we? We're actually pretty big, right? Oh my god, +3 attack, +4 speed. This is why we're doing the EV training, by the way. This is so worth it. Let's just go heal right now. +0 special attack. Our Blizzard. How, in terms of how big the Fire Emblem channels are, in terms of like viewership, considering streams and edited content, I think the sub count actually doesn't matter that much. And I'm not talking about the quality of the content here. I'm just talking about strictly views on the live streams and on the edited videos. I think number 1 is Manx by a lot. He's like the very definitive number 1. I think he's doing his Iron Man, his like series long Iron Man right now, and he had like 500 viewers live. That's crazy. That's really good. That's number 1. Number 2 is probably, I think it's Excel Emblem. Excel Emblem gets a lot of views. I think in terms of stream views, we are just barely behind Mecha. So I think Mecha's number 3. I think we're actually number 4, which is crazy. We're actually number 4. We get a lot of views on Fire Emblem streams. And a very good amount on edited videos as well. And I think number 5 might be Davis G. I think we're just barely bigger than Davis G. I think the Fire Emblem YouTuber that gets the most views on edited content is probably Fairgast or Gas Station. He gets a lot of views on edited videos. And then I've seen a channel, Nagapedia? Nagapedia gets a lot of views on edited videos, but I don't think they do streams. And if there was a number 6, I think Danny Doyle gets a good amount of views on edited videos, but not so much on the streams. And well, some may think it's unfortunate, but whether it's unfortunate or not, the truth of YouTube is that streams make way more money. Streams make way more money. The graduation from Kentauros University alone, or the entire Kentauros University education arc, has, I think, out-earned the FE9 tier list. The FE9 tier list will eventually make more money than the Kentauros University arc, but the Kentauros State arc was worth more than the current earnings from the FE9 tier list. And the Kentauros State education only took us 3.5 hours. But we also wouldn't be able to enroll at Kentauros University if we didn't have videos to put on our application. So that's why you have to make the videos. Nagapedia is really sloppy. Does he make a lot of mistakes? Spiro. Yeah, number 4 FE channel is pretty good for a Pokemon channel, I would say. I'm very happy with the performance of the Fire Emblem videos. And I'm glad we're able to get some crossover in viewer base, but I totally understand people that are only interested in Pokemon or only interested in Fire Emblem. I imagine it's very confusing when we like randomly say something that is a Fire Emblem mechanic, and you don't know what I mean. Firo! Their comprehensive list videos don't tend to be very comprehensive? Ah, okay. I don't watch too many of their videos.
Where are they from? They have an accent, right? It's like Eastern European, I think. FE9 is a massive commitment. I mean, we like Ike, right? We like Ike. Even though Ike doesn't actually end up winning too much in his own game.
Ike, stop it.
Ike, stop it.
I was very happy with our FE9 stream. I think it was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. I loved Max memeing it up. And I think the old guard of Fire Emblem was also vindicated. It's wild how much better the writing used to be. Compare the story of FE9 to, like, the fever dream that was Engage. Can we please just have serious stories again? It's not like it's all gloom and doom. It's a game that takes itself seriously. They don't anymore. It's irony poisoned. Is that right? Maybe not. Old thing good versus new thing bad, but the thing is that the old thing actually was good. It actually was good. And I think the kids just say that it's bad because they don't want to accept that things used to be better. Cool beans. I re-enlisted in the Benyon Pegasus Knights. Cool beans, right? I'm a Fire Emblem Gen 9er, apparently. Did Engage take itself seriously? I think it did too much at the beginning. And the cope is that it's a joke. Like, how are you gonna have this 5-minute death scene for your mom that you met 2 chapters ago? At least it took Grail, like, 8 chapters to die. Pursued. Lucky for me, I grew up on both. If only you have a Zelda stream, then you'll have the trifecta. We'll do a Zelda stream at sometime. The only Zelda stream... Hey, level 30. The only Zelda stream we did was... We did a release stream for Tears of the Kingdom. That was pretty fun. +4 speed. Very nice. Alright, let's try going to Frey Island and getting our Berserker stance. So now we're actually going to get the experience share. And who needs XP? And can defeat these Pokemon? Kanari. So let's have Kanari do it. Because Kanari's going to need levels because Kanari has to fight Lorelei. And Kanari is not going to get levels in Rock Tunnel. Neither Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom are Zelda games? Well, that's true. So I guess we've never actually done a Zelda stream. Zelda games that we could stream. Ocarina of Time, because it's the best. In quotes. I actually don't think it's the best anymore, but I do think it's the most important, and I still enjoy it. Sea Gallop High Speed 7. Majora's Mask is a good choice because it's shorter. And it has my goat. But the issue is, it's kind of hard to control them because I need like an analog controller. And I'm not really sure how I can do that. I might be able to set it up on the Nintendo PC with the Switch Pro controller. And if I can get that to work, maybe we can do it. If we were to play a handheld Zelda game, I'll actually kill this. If we were to play a handheld Zelda game, I think we would actually do Minish Cap. I really like Minish Cap. I think it's gorgeous.
It's really pretty, has some fun music, but it's a little easy. Well, they're all pretty easy. You're worried about Fortune Weave's gameplay. I really hope that Fortune's Weave doesn't have an infinite hub town. If we want to challenge ourselves, we could do Oracle of Ages. Oracle of Ages is... it's really difficult. The puzzles are pretty mind-bending for like a handheld game. Oracle of Ages is pretty difficult. Oracle of Seasons is kind of ass. It's not bad, but it's like way too... Ooh! According to a recent Gallup poll, Rapidash should be renamed to Rapidass! And it should also have its speed stat increased to at least 130. What? Taken down. Big damage. When's the Zelda Spirit Tracks street? What? It's Panita. Gotta play the best Zelda game, Zelda 2. I like how in Zelda 2 when you die, it says Return of Ganon. don't think I would play Wind Waker, not for a while. I'm not sure how popular these Zelda streams would be, but probably popular enough. I mean, Zelda CDI would just get meme views. Would we get all the masks in Majora's Mask? I think we would. I would want to do everything. I would want these to be 100% playthroughs, so maybe if we're ever, like, really big, we could do it. I'm actually playing through Ages for the first time as I type this holding my 3DS. I haven't looked up anything so far. Good luck, man. It's rough. Sot? Sot! Just the one guy. Isn't there the girl here that's training? Nah, she's way too far up.
Every morning before breakfast, I swim around this island. 3 times.
Oh no, we need amulet coin for this, so we can't use Kanari. Shay, I love his butter. We're not gonna play this every time, but we will play it once.
You're gonna take your stick, and you're gonna stick it in the stick of butter.
Vous entendez le bruit? Quand mon beurre chante, c'est qu'il pleure. Quand mon beurre pleure, c'est qu'il chante.
Those milk solids then would go rancid less quickly, and that is called ghee. This method was and is used today in India as well as much of the Middle East and Africa, and not only is it great for cooking, but in its purest form, it is used in oil lamps or offered to Lord Krishna.
People say we have too many graphics. Ganondorf promises to finance the stream when the time comes. You can trust Ganondorf. Could do Phantom Hourglass and see how many even remember that one exists. I did play Phantom Hourglass back in the day. It had that guy Linebeck, right? I think he used to play for the Kentauros state team. The music in that graphic sounded familiar, but I can't quite remember it. It's literally called Butter Building. How many gigabytes do your graphics occupy on your hard drive? I think I actually have a direct answer to that. It's a couple hundred GB. But the versions I play in the stream are actually compressed. They're WebMs, and they're actually not that big. Ugh. 912. Yeah, we definitely want to be using the amulet coin for this. Go with the... Somebody holding it? No, nobody's holding it. Where's my amulet coin? Was it on mark? There's no way, right?
It must be this. Uh-oh. Enna has it. There we go. Boss, I promise to finance your Metroid streams when the time comes. I think the only Metroid game we'd play, certainly the first one would be Fusion, I think. Fusion we could maybe finish in one stream. I know our streams take forever, but Fusion is very short. I've played it before. Can we defeat Nightmare, though? Nightmare is pretty scary. Alright, we have to recharge our Versus Seeker, right? This takes forever. Well, 67 steps isn't that long, right? It actually might be charged. Damn it. Come on, bro. Edged.
I feel edgy.
Edged. Alright, there we go. Oh, we got them all! The double. If we put Tarantino in, will he die, though? I think he actually might, so we don't want to do that. My big brother and I make an awesome combination. We won't lose this time. The Crushkin. Crushkin Mick and Kia. Machokin Primeape. Oh, the thing is that I only have a spread move, right? I can Ice Beam, but that's not going to do it. I guess I'm more scared of Goriki, so I'm going to target Machoke here. Man, Starmie's so good. It's getting close to 1 AM. I must request, enjoy the upgraded normal type. If death is required, feed me to the ghouls in the Colosseum. That is the end that the wielder of the Triforce of Power would choose. At the very least, we can say you weren't a coward.
I have fought bravely, and I have triumphed. Have I not earned my rest? No.
I trust in you!
Light, save my soul.
Sweet dreams. Executed. Hey, +4 attack. I would stay longer, but I have to do a job in a handful of hours. While you'll be working the graveyard shift, farewell. Thank you for joining. Thanks for the graduation gifts and the scholarships. Huh? I can't believe it. That's a lot of money. Level 31 for Torrentino.
Dress appropriately for battle. Lose that frivolous outfit, I said.
This guy really hates our style. That graphic was actually promised that Cheese will play Skyward Sword in the future. Maybe someday. Skyward Sword's good. Welcome back, Davis G. We are out of the Safari Zone finally, and we're just playing, we're just training our Tauros. EV training our Tauros. This is pretty decent XP. And he has a Machoke. Oh! It's vital that you throw me. Thrown. Terrible.
俺のタックルはどうだ? How'd you like my tackle?
We're being very conservative here. I can't find the carp tackle. I don't think I would put it in... No, maybe I did put it in... Yes, because I expected to use it for shoving before I made a specific shove graphic. So it is in the Fire Emblem folder. Yes.
How'd you like my tackle? See ya, Hugh.
Why me? 1776? And this one is Machop and Machoke. Oh boy. Chokma. We are getting a lot of EVs here. Unfortunately, we can't fight them directly with Macho Brace Tauros because we're going to be slower, and we are weak to them, so we're going to take a ton of damage. It's definitely faster to do it this way. I think that Tauros is actually strong enough that we can start fighting enemies maybe at like level 35 or so. Especially because we're going to be getting all of these juicy EV bonuses. Could swap train Macho Brace Tauros? It's going to take so long. Let's see. This girl, how far down does she come? If we catch her at the bottom, maybe we could actually cause her. It'll cause her to stay there, and then we can get everyone in a Versus Seeker. Let's do it. I guess if she's off screen, she doesn't exist. That might have been too late. So let's see. No, I can catch them all. Planned. You'll help me out with my training again? Crystal Sharon! Sarong! Mankey. Good morning from España, good morning. The European viewers have it kinda rough, because I start very late at night for them, but I'll definitely still be going when they wake up. What's her other one? Primeape? Primed. Is Primeape even attack? I think it is. I remember Primeape being slower than I thought. It's like 90 speed, but like 100 attack? It's just not very impressive. I'm American, so I have to stay up to 5 AM to watch these streams. You were a cut above me. I guess ironically, I tailor these streams for the American audience, but I believe viewership peaks in the evening for America. Primeape is 95 speed? That sounds right. EU viewer here, GM? I'm not a gym leader. Paldean viewer. There's another one from Paldea in the chat. I definitely preferred watching the streams when I lived in California. I have to cater to the largest audience. Catered. Chokma! 2 AM in a real American time zone right now? That's gotta be central, right? Pretty good stat boost here. +3 attack, +3 speed. Lovely. African viewer in Kalos here. Really? Kalosian viewers. Central is 1 AM. So that means it must be EST. Wait, why did she go all the way up here? What happened? Oh, we got them all. Okay. Because I only have spread moves, I think this is still worth it. Because it's just going to take so long to swap out our items. West Coast viewer here, your start times are very convenient. Californians. What do I miss most about living in the United States? The sandwiches. The sandwiches are much better. The sandwiches in Japan suck. They're terrible. They're expensive, they're rare, they're tiny, they're not very good. But pretty much everything else is better in Japan, so I'll just stay here. But I do miss the sandwiches. We defeated Ruben earlier. We get Famichiki, but Famichiki's not a sandwich. Sandwiches in Greece are top tier portion-wise, flavor-wise, quality-wise. I am definitely jealous. Chocolate is so much better outside of the US. Is it? Do you like the fruit and cream sandwiches? I had one once. I think they're not really for me. I prefer other desserts. Like, I think if I'm gonna get a dessert in Japan, I'm just gonna get a mochi. Like, those are so good. Huh? I can't believe it! Dress appropriately for battle. Don't they do Famichiki sandwiches now? I haven't seen any, but maybe they make them at some point. At some locations. Maybe it's like a limited time thing. I know that other groups think that American chocolate tastes like vomit because of the butyric acid we put in them. But I think, to me, I like the, I think the nice way to describe it would be the tang of American chocolate. But I think other groups think that it's just vile. We have a plume of that on our team. I only eat pure chocolates. What do you mean by that?
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
This entire chocolate must be purified. Why me? Every morning before breakfast, I swim around this island. 3 times. Black belt Shay, I love his butter. Okay. What's up? High fructose corn syrup ruins everything sweet. I can't really perceive the difference in taste, but I do think it's in too many things. We are grinding currently, yes. Chocolate racial tensions. Almost all groceries seem better in Europe to me. Your cheap bread's better than our expensive bread. I do think it's very funny that what was considered poor person bread in the past is now the bougie high-class bread. It used to be that white bread was a sign of wealth, and now it's a sign that you're poor, right? And then the multi-grain bread, that's the fancy kind.
Come back when you're a little, richer.
We're gonna go ahead and heal up here in the hot spring. One of the annoying things about Japan is that you can't get decent bread at supermarkets. You have to actually go to a fully refreshed. You have to actually go to a like specialty bakery, and then you can get some decent bread. But all of the grocery stores, they're just gonna have, we call it shokupan, and it's this like, it's like Wonder Bread Plus, and it's way too thick. It's like, it's impossible to eat.
And it's so, like, sickly sweet. I'm not a huge fan, but I like it sometimes. But overall, I'm not a huge fan. And I wish it wasn't the dominant type of bread. Is Japanese rice better than Indian or Mexican? Oh, that's not even a question. Japanese rice is the best in the world. The best in the world. All other types of rice are, I'm gonna use the word that I mean, inferior.
These inhuman dogs must be slain.
Why do you bay or hate the Lagoos?
Die, mongrel!
Jeez, that's racist. You bet. I am an out and proud racist. Short grain for life. Do they have Taco Bell over there? They actually do, but it's limited to like just Tokyo and it's like a novelty thing. Oh, we got all. How much more do we need here? Let's go to level 35. I think level 35 will be enough. My big brother and I make an awesome combination. Feel like you tailor your senses around your graphics looking for a reason to use them? I definitely keep them in mind. Do they have Baja Blast? I don't think so. But I just love Japanese rice. I love it so much that I'm overweight. It's so good. How could you not eat this stuff? It's delicious. And it combos so well with so many things. You could just add salt, you can just add soy sauce. Top it with just a little bit of meat. Top it with a raw egg. It's so good, it's so flexible, it's so cheap, it's like perfect. The only problem is that it has a lot of calories. But I guess if you're like a peasant, that's not a problem. You actually want calories. But if you're like me and you spend 12 hours a day playing Pokemon games, maybe you shouldn't eat so much of it. Isn't there a rice shortage issue in Japan, or is that not an issue? It's a fake issue. It's manufactured. There is rice. It's available. They just won't sell it to you at a fair price. Collusion. It's a conspiracy. Huh? I can't believe it. Rice is a complex carb, right? Well, you could definitely do worse than rice, right? It's definitely better to eat rice than, like, a donut. But probably I would say that if you want, like, the healthiest carb for weight loss, if that's what you want to do, I would probably say it's potatoes. Like, a baked potato is relatively good for you, right? Like, you know, French fries, horrible. Potato chips, horrible. And if you turn that baked potato into, like, a vessel for a mountain of sour cream and bacon and stuff, it's, you know, probably actually not that good for you. But if you just bake a potato and then add, like, salt and vinegar, and then mix it with some vegetables and some meat, that's a very, very healthy meal. I think the potato has been unfairly maligned. Yams are nasty? How dare you? Well, your yams are different. Your yams are different. The sweet potatoes in Japan are delicious. Why me? The sweet potatoes in Delicious are... The sweet potatoes in Japan are so good. Just pop it in the oven, bake it, salt. Beautiful. It's so good, but they're different. If you're afraid of yams, but you ever visit Japan, you gotta try our baked sweet potatoes. They are so good. They're so good I can never get them from Donkey. They're always sold out because people know they're so good. Yeah, the Satsumaimo. They're so good. I could eat it every day. But my mission right now is to shrink because I'm too big. But once I'm small enough and I need to get bigger in a controlled way, the way I'm gonna do it, tons of delicious baked potatoes, and I'm probably gonna mix in some Mussolini as well. I think I am a believer in Mussolini, but I'm probably gonna make it myself. Get the oats, add the ingredients to evolve it into Mussolini, and then once you have it, it's the taste and nutrition return for the effort is out of this world. Once you have the Mussolini, it's still not quite done because you need to milk board Mussolini overnight. And then once you've milk boarded him enough, he'll tell you anything you want. Absolutely delicious. Shirataki noodles are magic for slimming down. I will agree with that, but it's pretty difficult to prepare them. It's very easy to mess up preparing shirataki. I actually have some near me, but these shirataki noodles, they're made out of like an indigestible root starch. So they're technically 0 calorie. The issue is that they're so disgusting I don't want to eat them. I would rather eat nothing. There definitely is a way to prepare them and make them more filling and edible, but I don't have that magic. Mussolini might not be what it's actually called. I think it's actually called like muesli or something, or like mucilage, but I just call it Mussolini because it's more fun to say. Mussolini, once an ally, always an ally. I mean, Mussolini was an ally. Well, actually, he was an ally of. He was an ally of Japan, yeah, so we were friends. So, of course, Mussolini is popular here. Does Tauros get Megahorn in this one? I doubt it. Why me? Cognac noodles are the ones that are indigestible. Cooking stream. We have a cooking video. Only true fans have seen the potato mochi video. Olive oil in. Found a super easy recipe here on YouTube, and even as a terrible cook, they're alright with gochujang. I have gochujang in my fridge. Really useful as well. I usually make a gochujang, apple vinegar, sesame oil, vinaigrette. And that's my go-to salad preparation. That could be a YouTube video. Wild Tauros catch and cook. At this point, turn into a VTuber and do cooking streams where you show only your hands. My most successful dates in recent memory, like since I moved to Tokyo, I went on 3 dates with a VTuber. I really enjoyed talking to her. She was really nice, and she was the only one I could talk to who sympathized about like the insanity of talking to a stream, but she never did any face reveals. So she actually had a hand cam. Is Mussolini just oats? No, it's oats with certain additives. So it's oats, but you also indoctrinate them with a program of almonds and fruits, whether dried or fresh, but I think dried. And that's how you create a Mussolini. Oh, we got the double. Is that a reference to the Japanese dating video? No, I think I met her after the Japanese dating video. But it's still been like 2 years. That might have actually been the last date I went on. It's been a while. Did I hit her thumbs up button? I don't know what that means, but we never even held hands. I think you should get to that by the 3rd date, right? It was pretty unsuccessful, but I liked talking to her. Eventually, she did turn into a ghost type, though. She wasn't a huge streamer or anything, but she was actually comparable in size to us. Like over 100 viewers a stream.
5 attack! Torrentino is trying to learn rest. But Torrentino can't learn more than 4 moves. Delete a move to make room for rest.
Commander! We've been fighting day and night for weeks without a wink of sleep. Permission for 2 turns of rest?
If you're not with me, then you're my enemy.
You can't treat us this way! We have rights!
Wrong. Denied. Sit down.
Focused. Now you've probably never heard of this VTuber. No, I have a girlfriend. Well, you've never heard of her. She owns a different channel. Huh? I can't believe it. Was your VTuber GF an EN streamer or JP? I wouldn't say GF, but English. She lives in Canada? Actually, she lives in Japan. But I guess I do as well, so that excuse doesn't really work. She streams on a different platform, guys? No, she was also on YouTube. Not kicked. Hey, she streams on a different platform. That's the better excuse. +4 attack on Starmie. Were we not maxed on our attack EVs yet? I guess not. Now our tackle is even better, guys. Black and White 2 premium tier list when? I never got the 4th date because I couldn't make the Black and White 2 tier list. She asked me and then I said we're done talking. Her rice was subpar, cheese can do better? No, she was Chinese. They also have sticky rice there. Why me? Cheese, you have made the top Cheems memes? Most of the Cheems are made by Lab Agent Ash. I was of course like the originator of the Pokemon Cheems edits, at least like a few of them. But I'm definitely not, I wouldn't say I'm the chief Cheems crafter anymore. I'm resting on my laurels. I have a feeling sticky rice is an innuendo. No, it literally means sticky short grain rice. I love rice. If you could evolve into Mega Starmie, you could use those sick attack EVs. I know. The Crushkin. We're probably almost done with this grind here. And then we'll go ahead and go and become the champion. And then after the champion, it's actually just going to be more grinding for Dex completion. Cheese is the Sugimori of Cheems. I don't think that's quite true because I think Sugimori was the original and the best. I should have made some watercolor Cheems. I wasn't a tier 3 subscriber, no. She told me that I should become a VTuber. I think it might actually work. I could be like a husbando VTuber. It's possible. I think it would actually work, but if I were a VTuber, I wouldn't have control over what I get to do. I also think that I would feel kind of bad, right? I would feel like I was catfishing people. Because obviously I'd have like a super Ikemen handsome avatar, but I look like normal. I think I look normal. It might be fun to like try, but I don't think I would want to do it. I would also have to obviously behave very differently, right? Because, yeah, the VTuber model is really expensive. So, the group that creates it for you, you become beholden to them. Obviously, I wouldn't be able to feed my viewers to the zombie hordes if they annoy me, right? I would need to, like, cater to them, be, like, really nice, and it's not me. Jeez, I love you, but male VTubers are not as successful as female VTubers. That is true as well. There's just less of a market for it. Eating chanko nabe every day is a great way to ensure you never get bored of things you eat and also bulk up. Well, I myself have no issues bulking up. I have issues with the opposite. I don't think it'd be a good fit for you. I agree. Ugh. Alio is a VTuber? What? Is she? Honestly, you're almost a VTuber already. You have a name for your chat, the interns, and plenty of inside jokes and running gags, plus the super long streams. I mean, I don't think those things are exclusive to VTubers, right? I think the most important part of VTubing is that there's like a character, right? But for this channel, there is no character, it's just me. There's like a theme and stuff. But I mean, this is basically the way I talk. And obviously, this is how I look. Okay, well, I mean, this isn't exactly how I talk. I'm a little bit calmer with people. In real life, when I disagree with someone, I don't shout at them and then pretend to summon the undead hordes from the shores of Northrend. I just say, oh, I don't quite think I agree with that. Why do you think that way? I'd be interested in learning more. I don't actually throw tantrums. So I guess I'm actually a bit more reserved in real life. I'm more reserved in real life, whereas here, we're definitely a bit more exaggerated. Perhaps the true me lies in the center. I guess the character is for the graphics. Dress appropriately. I need a VTuber costume. Some people just do weird characters. The guy who's just a salaryman orc and he is just himself on stream. Sounds trustworthy. Only step left is to reject my flesh. Time to become a 40k streamer. Aren't the Necrons, like, immortal? Seems like a pretty good deal. Could always give it a test run and see how it goes. It doesn't seem like something... It's not something you just give a test run to, right? Because the model is really expensive. Could be a PNG tuber, maybe. Like, a PNG tuber is something we would do as, like, as an April Fool's stream, maybe. Necrons don't have souls or individuality. Or maybe it's not that good of a... Maybe it's not that good of a deal. There's a guy who is a peanut that people got mad at for winning the stream awards. What? I need to redraw and re-rig. The real VTuber artists are so good. Do you stream on YouTube? YouTube has never recommended these to me, but I'm subscribed. A PNG tuber April Fools. Oh, you'd be willing to try drawing for... Wow. That might be fun to do. Yeah, if you'd be willing to make the PNG for it. What would our theme be? And what would we play? That could be fun. PNG tuber Paper Mario stream. I haven't streamed lately, my laptop sucks, but I want to eventually try more. As much as we mock my Nintendo PC, it is good enough for these older games. Oh, I have to imagine that probably the VTuber... The VTuber... Oh my god, we got tossed. The VTuber program, I have to imagine, takes a lot of computing power, right? I am just imagining, though. I'm not sure if it actually does. Paper Mario would be a good fit for a PNG tuber stream, but maybe not an April Fool's one, because Paper Mario is actually, like, pretty long. And I think I'd want to play the entire game, because Paper Mario is really good.
Huh? I can't believe it.
Just upgrade my Nintendo PC? Should probably do it sooner rather than later with the increase in prices, right? Let's get a couple more EVs. We're gonna need all the help we can get, because we're underleveled, and... we're underleveled and normal sucks. I can kind of use an iPad for tracking, but it's still a lot. PC one day. I should probably get a desktop PC. There are apps you can use that make a smartphone into the VTuber camera. Oh, maybe. Should do a Paper Mario badge tier list. I need to get better at Paper Mario first. I want to make a tier list about things that I don't actually know about. I know that you guys only come here for the most trustworthy tier list information. I do think my tier lists are pretty good. But of course you don't have to follow them. Doesn't mean you can't start out on the first as a PNG and then continue as normal. That's true. April 1st, it's coming up actually kind of fast. You can level up in Victory Road with Surf on Tauros. On Tauros, the Burning Throne. So a Pokemon tier list? Black and White 2 when? How about a graphic where you get exposed as a middle-aged guy thanks to a technical error? I mean, that could work. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. And April 1st, I'm actually not sure what I would do for April 1st this year. I'm not sure. We could do the most, I think, like, the new tier list meta is, instead of, like, letters, people do, like, the tiers are, like, pretty in-depth. It's, like, recommend using, or, like, good for a short time, good investment, special utility. There's, like, a lot of them, where I don't really feel like... they're tier lists. I guess they are. They are tiered. But it sort of feels like... to me, it's that these tier lists are kind of dancing around saying that units are bad. It's like a tier list that doesn't want to hurt the feelings of the viewers, and I think that I try not to be too mean, but I also want to say, like, yeah, this unit is ass. And there really is no reason to do it, to use this, so we could make, like, a joke tier list where literally every unit in a Fire Emblem game is their own tier. That might be kind of funny. And we'll say that, like, as we rank each unit, well, they don't quite fit cleanly into these other tiers, so we're gonna have to create another one. And then at the end, it's just every single unit is in their own tier. That could be fun. The other one would be, like, making a Pokemon tier list, but the only criteria we care about is base stat total. So it just ends up but we would need to make up some excuses so it doesn't just seem like I'm only talking about base stat total. I do think it's funny how you consistently call the crappiest tier the finest. Question for true fans. Which tier list was the first to feature the finest tier? It is a very popular tier list, so I do expect some to know the answer. XD. Close but incorrect. It was Colosseum. Farewell. Gen 2, I believe. Sort of. It's interesting to see all of the people attempt to arrive at the answer. People who kind of know the answer. It's Colosseum.
And I think people were thinking Gen 2 because it was called Johto's Finest. Because Colosseum truly curated the finest Pokemon that Johto had to offer. Here you are. Every piece of garbage available in Johto is here for the taking. So bad. So the very first Finest was actually called Johto's Finest. But it was a Gen 3 game, Colosseum. So I could see how that could happen. Alright. Shall we go become the champion? I don't want 5 attack EVs. Man, this is how long it takes to max out on EVs. We weren't maxed out on EVs on Starmie. So we're sort of wasting these by having Starmie do this. I shouldn't have done this, but it's not that big of a deal. Starmie's so strong it hardly matters. Do we get Thunderbolt on Starmie? Do we need it? I actually think we do. Well, Lance has a Gyarados, but we can just Thunderbolt Gyarados with Kanari, so it doesn't actually matter. I think that's enough. We can try actually fighting one of these guys with Macho Brace Torrentino, because we're actually at a pretty good level right now. Where's my Macho Brace? Macho Brace. Colosseum is still my favorite tier list of all time. It had a very fun ending. Like, it wasn't a bit, but at the end of the Colosseum tier list, the Jehovah's Witnesses came to my door to try and save us from Johto's Finest. Alright, here we go. Can we beat these guys with our Tauros? We do get Intimidate value here. The enemy attacks, you die. You attack, the enemy doesn't die. Colosseum is a bad game? I think so. I think it's terrible. Jehovah's Witnesses are still a thing. There's actually a Jehovah's Witness base somewhat near where I live. I don't get it at all. How could you believe this stuff? It sounds so insane. Wow, we're actually faster with the Macho Brace. Wow! Oh, submitted. Submitted. Colosseum's good, but the best cheese tier list is Gen 4 moves with the Stealth Rock skit. That was the very first combined stream and pre-edited video. Not necessarily the first graphic. Chokma. There's no way we can beat this thing. No way. $10 microtransaction from Drifting Breath. We are training our attack here. And Bandit is a physical class.
More! More! No such thing as too much booty. We're gonna be eating like kings tonight.
Booty seized. $10 microtransaction from Drifting Breath who says, "Real talk, you have so much recognition in the Pokemon YouTube space, it's crazy." Really? I saw a Love Disc video that went up yesterday and a top comment said, "It's fast, so it goes first." And then what? Really? I wouldn't expect that. Because there's a lot of Poketubers that are way bigger than us. Way bigger. We're actually pretty small. Why me? Oh, that was Zen Mode's video? Oh no, but Zen Mode has been in some of our streams. So I know that he actually has put it's really fast, so it goes first, and then what? In the videos before.
I think we were one of the first to do this sort of, like, really serious Pokemon analysis in the style of a serious Fire Emblem analysis. I think we were the first one to do that. And we have some of the biggest Pokemon tier lists. The Scald skit is really good too. I think that was mentioned in a couple other places as well. Man, Scald is so OP. Peak thumbnail, it was made by Alyo. If we can get the one-shot on this Machop, then I think we're able to train against this one. Jimothy Cool released a video called the Sinnoh Special. Sinnoh Special? Hoenn Special, right? Someone references me there as well? Really? The Scald of Gul'dan, it definitely feels like a demonic power. I do find it funny that we're using Mecha's analysis style on Pokemon. It is, Sinnoh Special. Okay, that's different than the Hoenn Special. We might actually be faster. Wow, we're faster even after the Macho Graze. Is it a 2-hit KO? I don't think Macho can 1-hit KO us. It's vital that you be thrown. It's gonna be close. It's gonna do a lot of damage. Damn. That sucks. Feeling sick? I think we can still get an EV for this if we revive. Yeah, grabbed by the horns. We're gonna revive, we're gonna hypnosis, we're gonna switch in, and then we'll switch back. That's pretty unfortunate. But I was pretty greedy staying in. Oh no! Now he can throw us! Oh, he has both a Hoenn Special and a Sinnoh Special. I'll admit, sometimes I don't watch videos from larger creators because I'm jealous. How can you be so shallow, Cheese? Is jealousy one of... No, jealousy is not one of the 8 deadly sins, right? It's just not good. I do like the FE style of analysis for most games because it tends to look at the whole game, other tier lists, or when I tend to only look at endgame absolute max potential. I think that's the big takeaway from the Menaces... Oh, envy! Okay. That's a synonym for jealousy. Oh no. Sinned! Where's Johnny Sins? We should put Johnny Sins in the hair analysis. The Fire Emblem hair analysis. You need to watch them so you can steal their ideas. That's what most people do. Hey, it's called adapting ideas. I mean, there's a big difference between stealing an idea and adapting a style. I was surprised at how many comments there were on the False Swipe Gaming video. I think they called it the Latios theorem. It's the super effective swindle. And there were... Am I out of lemonade? What? FE hairstyle analysis, the premium when? Eventually. I just checked Jimothy Cool's Hoenn Special video. There is indeed a cheat reference with 150 upvotes right underneath in a reply comment mentioning the finest. Really? I think that's pretty surprising. I need the amulet coin. I can't let both of these survive, so I can't use Starmie here. The Latios video.
I think people said that it was the super effective Swindle because they used Tyranitar as an example of a Pokemon that takes a bunch of super effective damage, but doesn't actually care. But I think that I only use that as an example because it's a very common example. So I don't think it's a ripoff, but I don't think anybody was calling it a ripoff. It just is a little bit funny how we both used the same example. You're good at coming up with catchy phrases? Thank you. I mostly steal them from the chat. That's also the power of the live stream format. We can utilize the power of the interns. Alright, let's flame this Primeape. I think because of Intimidate, we can actually survive. I've recorded the Fire Emblem +5 attack. +5 attack. Valedictorian. And we're still faster than Machoke. Wow. Oh, identified. Let's go to level 40. Once we're level 40, we'll leave. But we can actually fight on our own, so we're going to level up even faster. I actually recorded the Fire Emblem hair color analysis premium footage. But my issue is I'm worried about like the B-roll for the background and like actually displaying all of the stats. I haven't thought of a good way to do that. I could just use like the Excel sheet, but I'm worried that might be a little bit boring. Super Effective Swindle is a much catchier and more informative turn, so I'm glad she's got some credit in the comments. I don't want to throw Nightshade at the False Swipe gaming video, but I do think our version of the Super Effective Swindle is... I think it's just a better video. I'm sorry. Like, we're definitely bragging here, but... I think it is. But also... I don't have a sponsor deadline or anything. I don't have other people that I'm responsible for actually supporting. So I'm able to spend more on a lesser viewed video and take longer on it. Because I'm not beholden to anyone except for the Patreons who very generously don't really expect much. And yeah, it's his video has more info in it as well. It's not just about the Super Effective Swindle. We sort of cover different things. Because I think the main point of my Super Effective Swindle video, it had nothing to do with competitive or anything. The main point was that Super Effective is just one of the multipliers that goes into damage calculation. And you need to consider stab and base power, which I think the casual player undervalues. And they only chase Super Effective text, which can lead to situations where you pick worse moves just because it says super effective. That was the main point of mine, and I think this False Swipe video, the False Swipe gaming video, was much more about how you choose your movesets in competitive based on coverage. Just different. The theorem names are kinda meh. It's something that I'm very scared about for my channel, because I know that the most popular series that False Swipe Gaming does is the how good are, how great was, how bad was. And there's a very scary thing that YouTubers have to face, right? Which is, what about when the content runs out? What about when the content runs out? It's a very scary sword of Damocles hanging over all of our heads. And you can equip a spear, but eventually the sword is still going to hit you, right? It has really good accuracy. What do we do when the content runs out? That's part of the reason why we can't just make Green Glitches videos forever. Because as I was making Green Glitches and really enjoying the success of the series, and the channel is truly, truly booming, it's actually booming now as well. But we can't just make green glitches, because they're gonna run out really quickly. Become a Pokemon solo challenge runner, you'll be working forever and ever and ever. My god. If I only made Pokemon challenge videos, which was my first ever video, it was a Pokemon challenge video, I would go absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. I understand that we're basically doing the same thing over and over here anyway, but it doesn't really feel that way. So we kind of have to, build a brand, right? What do people come to the Imported Cheese channel for? They come here for absurdly long live streams about largely inane old games. I think we have established that niche. You can't get this elsewhere. And the graphics, yes. I don't think you can get these graphics elsewhere. Isn't the solo challenge run type of videos falling out of interest? Somewhat. The Titans. Now we're getting those one-hit KOs. That's really good. The Ancient Titans, right? J-Rose11, who was actually the direct inspiration for me, for my very first video. J-Rose11, Mudrybread. They still get a very healthy amount of views. It's vital that you get thrown. Vitally thrown, very nice. They come to get ghouled. That's something you're not going to get elsewhere. That, I think, emerged on our own and is very unique. So we did start as, I'm not going to say derivative content, but certainly content inspired by other creators. And I think we found our own footing here. Why me? That Tauros sprite is horrific. Don't make fun of his scoliosis. Although Scolipede is Gen 5. I'm mostly here because Cheese has a good sense of humor. I'm glad you like it. I'm also here for the meme docs. That wouldn't exist without the interns. I actually really like the premium videos because I don't have time to watch 10-hour streams much these days. A 2 to 3 hour highlights collection hits the sweet spot of long-form content for me. It definitely was. I think we might be one of the... maybe not the first, but one of the... oh, submitted. I think we're dead. No, Intimidate. We're fine.
Break yourselves upon my body!
Being able to turn a live stream into a premium is really, really important. Because the live stream tier lists are really, they're really popular. And I think they're actually better than the solo tier lists. Because I actually do get the opinions of the viewers, who are usually wrong, but not always wrong. So it does actually make the tiers better overall. But there actually was some backlash on the premium style versus the solo style. And it's kind of funny to think about. But if you go to the very first premium tier list, which would be Black and White 1, very recently, 3 years ago, maybe 4, you can see that there's actually pushback against the premium style. But I think part of that was I didn't actually, because it was the very first premium, I didn't do any retakes. And because I didn't do any retakes, I wasn't able to make the premium as concise as I would have liked. I know that sounds hilarious because the premiums are like 5 hours long. But if we didn't do the retakes, then they would be even longer. So now the premiums end up being really long because I have a lot to say. But I think the very first premium was long because I didn't say things the right way. But I'm glad we learned from it. The only other stream I can think of that has a similar style between content choices and the overlays would be Bajo Stream, the guy from the Good Game TV show. I can't say I've heard of him.
I really like the content and effort sheets put into its graphics and cutscenes. The Resident Evil stream. Oh, Resident Evil was really fun. But Resident Evil we also put extra effort into because the actual development team watched it. Very glad to have Smith Plays Pokemon and the Legacy team there. So I didn't want it to just be like a lazy vanilla playthrough. And I think we had a good theme because of Fortree City and the Tropius incidents. But if I didn't have an idea that I wanted to do, then I don't think I would have done it that way. It's going to be interesting to compare the Black and White 2 premiums. The Black and White 2 premium is also almost a, it's almost always going to be a highlight of the Pray to Win playthrough. What would the theme for XY Legacy be? I'm not sure. My big brother and I make an awesome combination. The insanity of the snag swap challenge was pretty funny. Yet another snag swap. Snag swap is fun. But I don't think we would do that for XG. I think we would just play XG vanilla because it's already a ROM hack. It's more niche than well-known games, but I like seeing ROM hack content because a lot of them are worth checking out. On that note, Pokemon Odyssey when. The next ROM hack I'm planning to play is Rocket Red. The idea was that I wanted to play Red really quickly and vanilla, so that then we could do Rocket Red while having all of FireRed fresh in our minds. Unfortunately, this is taking forever because we spent 3.5 hours to catch a Tauros. So it's gonna be a while. Don't submit me. Foresight is fine. Identified. But I think Rocket Red will be fun. I've already thought of like an intro and everything. But I might need help to film it. But I think it's gonna be fun. I think one of our definitely the stream that I was most surprised by, in terms of how many views it got, was Fire Emblem Storge. It's not even a roguelike. I'm sick of the rogues. I guess it's a pseudo-roguelike? Maybe it's a roguelite, whatever that means. But Storge had like 350 live peak viewers? But I announced it like 7 hours before we did it because I didn't think anybody would watch it. I was amazed at how many people tuned in. It ended up being really fun. But like, you never know. Even this series that we're doing right now, Pokemon FireRed, SOFTcore NTR, NUZUNLOCKED Kanto Only Challenge, I'm amazed at how many people are watching this. Because it's literally just vanilla Pokemon Red. It's just vanilla Pokemon Red. But people love Kanto. Why are people watching a vanilla FireRed playthrough? Because we love Kanto. I don't blame you guys, I love Kanto. How could you not watch this? I'm amazed that I'm even watching Pokemon FireRed because I dislike FireRed Leaf Green. I also don't like Pokemon FireRed. And I think I have been vindicated. The Sevi Islands are ass. I know we're there right now. They just make some very strange decisions. How many people watched Bloons Tower Defense? Quite a lot. I think we were over 200 peak concurrence for Bloons Tower Defense, or close to that. Oh my god! Have you ever seen this? I can see why this guy's an award-winning director. +6. +6.
peerless power. We have 113 attack. No foot is safe from Torrentino. We're gonna put them all on camera.
Is there a limit? Yes.
252 is the max amount of EVs. We're, I don't think we're anywhere close to that, but we are doing very well here.
Is there going to be another balloon stream? Probably not this year, but maybe eventually. The most I got was plus 12 farming Paris.
I think I saw a plus 10 once.
The more you kill before your level, the more you'll gain on your level. Once we hit level 40, we'll go ahead and, we'll go become the champion. I think at that point we'll be fine sullying our EV pool. But up to now, we've been completely pure. Right? We've only gotten speed, we've only gotten strength. It was vital that those were the only stats we gained thrown. I think we can one-shot the Machop. And then we can go ahead and... we can just swap out of the Machoke of the next one. Gonna be hectic once Fortune's Weave and Gen 10 drop. Well, Fortune's Weave is... Well, I guess we don't know, but Fortune's Weave is maybe mid-2026? And Gen 10 is end of the year, right? There's no way they don't release it outside of the holiday season, or the lead-up to the holiday season. Do you watch anime, Cheese? If so, what is your favorite? I don't watch too much. I think I like Kimetsu no Yaiba, Demon Slayer. But I think that's a normie anime, which is very strange, because... Oh no, submitted? But we know we survived this. We've only gotten stronger since the last... See? Not submitted.
I submit to no one. Not you. Not the jailer. And not that coward thrall!
For the Horde. And obviously we have to switch out of this. You get Thrash in 3 levels? No, we're just gonna edge. We're gonna get double edge from Victory Road. I dislike Demon Slayer. It's carried by its beautiful animation when the story has major problems. Well, no spoilers, please. It's the 30-year anniversary. There's no way Gen 10 doesn't come out this year. Yeah, there's no way it doesn't. It's gotta be late this year for Gen 10. Would be my guess. Alright, this will probably be our last Versus Seeker. We're gonna heal, we're gonna come back out, we're gonna Versus Seeker. We're gonna beat them, and then we'll go ahead and become the champion. Gen 10 split into 3 DLCs. Scarlet and Violet had 2, right? Unless Pokemon finally decides to face the ugly truth that it's not about the games anymore. I mean, it's fans that need to face that truth, right? It hasn't been about the games since Gen 3. Gen 3 was when Pokemon truly became a business. But just because something is a business doesn't mean it can't put out a bad product. Or can't put out a good product. It's just that Pokemon no longer needs to put out a good product in order to turn a profit. That's sort of the death of games. Well, they're not dead, but that's the issue with microtransactions. It used to be, to make the most money, you had to sell the most games. So the incentives of the consumer and the developer used to align. Make a good game, more people will buy it, so you make more money. So you should make a better game. But now the best way to make money is to, like, psychologically abuse your consumers with gambling. So why would you bother making a good game? You don't have to. Tossed. Very sad. I think StarCraft 2, which in my opinion was a good game. I really liked StarCraft 2. I believe all of StarCraft 2 was outperformed by one cosmetic mount in World of Warcraft. The entire game. That's so sad. Yeah, Pokemon also has the privilege of being too big to fail. It doesn't matter how bad the game is. One of the things about Pokemon, and I think I talk about this in the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet version split video, one of the things about Pokemon is that the people playing the game are not the people buying the game. It doesn't matter if the game is ass, because the mom buying the game is not the one playing it. They're buying it for their kid. And, you know, the kids will play anything, so it doesn't matter. Nobody actually buys the Pokemon games to play them themselves, unless you're some kind of, like, YouTuber or something. Please make sure to like and subscribe. Really helps the channel. She's long time, first time. This week I wrote an essay about how Satoshi Tajiri had a laser disc of David Lynch's Eraserhead on his desk during the development of Gen 1. Isn't David Lynch the guy who said that people who watch movies on phones have been cheated out of the true experience? That's not really true. A lot of Pokemon fans are adults now because they played the game when they were kids. Are they really fans, though? I think they've been programmed by the sleeper agent programming. They've been Stockholm syndromed. +6 attack. Oh my god, that's so good. That's so good. So good. I mean, David Lynch is a pretty good director, but what about Quentin Tarantino? Because I love Kanto. Alright, let's go become the champion. Certainly took me a while to realize how bad things were getting. I was actually not worried at all by Gen 6. I can remember, I think, the exact moment I became worried about Pokemon. It was when I was playing Gen 7, and I imported a Pokemon that was not in the regional decks. I remember exactly which Pokemon it was, because I was just so shocked by this. The Pokemon was... It was a Dogars. I remember I imported this Dogars, and then I always liked reading the dex entries, so I went to the Dogars dex entry, and there was nothing. So, the Pokemon that are not in the national dex, they are in the game. They just don't have any dex entries. And I remember thinking to myself, why not? How is it possible that you can import the Pokemon and all of their moves, but not have their dex entries? It's just like text. Are they really that inept? And it turns out the answer is yes, they really are. But I didn't want to believe it. I didn't want to believe it. Alright, Quentin Tarantino here is still a bit of a newbie director, so we are going to still give him the experience share to help him catch up, but we're not going to be so strict about his EV diet anymore. Treasure Beach. Lying back, rocked by the waves. It's exquisite. Swimmer Amara, the Warden of Hope. She's gonna set our HP to 40. We had to play 8 Death Rattle minions, though. Oh, it's Seal. Let's seal the deal. I think this is an HP EV. We'll probably use that. Some of the ineptitude is because of Nintendo. Would you care to elaborate? Surely you don't mean because Nintendo forces them to release on a schedule, because they do it themselves. Seal! Kanto plus FE has to be some kind of affinity boost in communities. I do think it's a hilarious coincidence that one of the most powerful mechanics in Fire Emblem is called Kanto, and in Pokemon, they're just obsessed with the Kanto region. It's Dugong! I have a friend, a Vietnamese friend, whose last name is Duong, and I call her Dugong. She's not too happy about it. Development houses are like sports teams. People worship the team, but it's not the same team as when you became a fan. Really, I would think of that as dev teams. But I guess I don't really watch sports, if you couldn't tell. +4 attack. So Kanari wasn't maxed out on EVs either. We've been using these Pokemon all game and they're not maxed out on EVs. That's crazy. I lost. Feels awful. We've seen with the new non-Pokemon game, Nintendo has the ability to make good games, and we've seen sites from ex-employees talking about work conditions. How is that Nintendo's fault? The sea is pleasantly warm in these parts. Can you feel it, Mr. Krabs?
I'm feeling a warm spot.
Sorry. Treasure Beach. Good things get washed up by the ocean current onto this beach. That's why I often come here, for some beachcombing. Any other it's just the one lady. Oh, okay. I'm out of here. Alright, who has the amulet coin? Enna does. So at some point during the rival battle, we have to send out Enna. Shouldn't be too hard. But we can lead with Pikachu, because Pikachu counters Soda's lead, and Soda's lead is Poppo++. And we'll just switch out after that. Very annoying that you can't just fly over to Kanto. Alright, let's go become the champion. And then after becoming the champion, I'm gonna guess it's gonna take us like 2 hours. And then we'll still have a bit of time for the meme review. Oh, this guy gives us a Dream Eater, right? I remember playing Gen 6 later than everyone else and hating it. I still like Gen 7 despite its flaws, because at least the environment isn't Japan or Europe. Guzma and the hilarious Yuri end scene. I mean, I like the settings being in Japan, but of course, you know, I like Japan. What about Crobat? Too soon. "41 hours." 41 hours. Nanda, Gyunyu? Bikkuri shichatta ze. So, you are going to the Pokemon League? You atsumaru all the badge too? Hehe, かっこいいでしょ? Then I'll whip you, omae, into cream as a warm-up for the Pokemon League. かかってこい. Rival Soda would like to battle. Hopefully you guys don't think that this Japanese accent is too racist. We are actually using Japanese as well, so I don't think it's that bad. Duke! Poppo plus plus! Pikachu? ふざけんな! 俺の電光石火はどうだ? And do you like my
How did you like my quick attack? しまった。俺のポッポプラスプラスはやられたの。How did you beat my Pidgeot? 行けサイホーヌ。ふふふ逃げろピカチュウ。お前は何でもできない。You can't do anything. サイホーヌ突進。How did you like my takedown? Come here, Rhyhorn. Sucked. しまった。俺のサイホーヌはやられたの。How did you beat my ライホーヌ？行けフーディン。Can NTR survive a psychic? I don't think so. We're gonna go to Enna. We'll tank the psychic, and then we'll earthquake. Of course, it's not effective. If NTR can survive a psychic, then we can shadow ball them. They might not psychic because they might do some crazy status stuff. But they have 5,000 IQ, so they might actually psychic us here. This is pretty risky. Disabled. Shadow balling. Bald. しまった！俺のフーディンはやられたの。How did you beat my アラカザム？Gentiard. 行けカメックス Formerly カメツイッター But now カメックス We still need to send out Charizard. We need to send out Charizard against Executor. Comics! 雨の舞 Comics! Use Rain Dance. There's no way Petal Dance is a one-hit kill. I think we're gonna need to double Petal Dance, so let's actually sleep here. Comics! Kamitsuku! Comics! Use Bite. Oi, oi! Comics, okiro! Comics, please wake up. Alright, get ready to press A. We're ready here. Born in a... what? I messed up. Cut. Well, we have to do another one anyway. Born in a world of strife. Against the odds. We choose to fight. Blossom Dance. And our performance appears to have put him to sleep, but we're trying very hard here. Blossom Dance! Nandato! Comics no kyushi ni etatta. Masaka. How did you hit the weak point of my comics? I shouldn't have namered the homes. I shouldn't have underestimated the homes. UK ガーディ俺の威嚇はどうだ How did you like my intimidate? It's nice that it's still raining, but we're locked into another pedal dance. It's gonna do like 30%. It's very sad. Oh dear. Oh. The Agile Alliance is terrible. Let's go to Enna. We have Earthquake, and then Executor. We can defeat with Charizard very easily. I don't know the Japanese name of Executor. Hey, Earthquake value. Shimatta! Ore no Guardi wa yarareta no? How did you beat my Guardi? Ah, Nashi, right. UK! Nashi! Jodan da. That was a joke. UK! Tamatama! Cooked. Cooked. Well, that's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. I don't know why that happened. That never happened before. I think we just lose, we locked in Taurus. We just lost some EV training. Previously on our quest. Oh! I'm the greatest trainer in Kanto. I, like, reflexively saved here. I didn't even think about it. That's 5-star tactics. Wow, that was close. I was about to have a meltdown. Healed. Wow. Very strategic save. Okay, we're fine. Alright, let's just run through this then. What Gyunyu? What bikkuri to see you here. So you're going to the Pokemon League? You atsumaru all the badges too. That's kakkui. Then I'll whip all my milk as I warm up for the Pokemon League. Kakatte koi. Let's just rush through all this. Rival Soda, 勝負かけた。行けポッポプラスプラス。ピカチュウなんで進化されてないの？俺の電光サッカーはどうだ？ How did you like my quick attack? しまった。I don't know the Japanese name for static. I think it's Seidenki. うわー10万ボルト。まさか俺のポッポプラスプラスはやられたの？ How did you defeat my ポッポプラスプラス？行けサイホーヌ。お前のピカチュウは何でもできない。おピカチュウ cannot do anything。サイホーヌ突進しまった。I missed. Come here, Cyhorn.
sucked. しまった!俺のサイホーンはやられたの? How did you defeat my サイホーン? UK! フーディン! お前のラフレージャーは何でもできない。Your Vile Plume can't do anything. フーディン瞑想 Use Calm Mind. しまった特防を上げたのに Even though I increased my special defense, I still lost. How? UK カメックス Go カメックス Formerly カメシタおいおいカメックス起きろウェイクアップおいおいカメックス起きろウェイクアップ俺のカメックスは死なないよ My カメックス is invincible しまった俺のカメックスはやられたの How did you defeat my カメックスそれでも俺のガーディを倒せるわけない There is no way you will defeat my ガーディガーディ突進How did you like my takedown? 自信かしまった俺のガーディはやられたの How did you defeat my ガーディそれでも俺のたまたまを倒せるわけないThere's no way you'll defeat my たまたましまった俺のたまたまをやられたの How did you defeat my たまたま Hey, level 41 Torrentino. Yeah, now that we're no longer focusing our EVs, we get a, a normal level up. なんだと I was just careless, お前 That's a lot of money. That loosened me up. I'm 準備万全 for the Pokemon League. 牛乳 You need more 練習 But hey, you know that. じゃあ、俺行くよ
Looks can be deceiving, and words are but air. But the nose knows. Smells like deceit.
お前は後でクンクンするね Smelled. Repel's effect wore off. Boss, I congratulate you on graduating today, but unfortunately I gotta wake up early for work tomorrow. Can you play the It Is Finished graphic after what happened today? It was a very long stint at Kentauros State. But yes, after 3.5 hours, we were at last able to say.
It is finished. I'm so tired.
It is finished. And it lined up with Nurse Joy saying thank you for waiting. I'm so tired. Good night. How are our levels looking for the Elite Four? We'll be okay. We'll be okay. So we've got a double edge. We've got a double... I think we can just repel on the way to... You know, there might be Fearos and Arboks, and Fearos and Arboks are actually really good EVs. And then in Victory Road, we have to make our last capture, which is Onyx. Stop right there. Oh, is that the Boulder Badge? Go right ahead. The Pokemon League music. Let's do another safety save. We're double edging on the NTR challenge? You bet. I feel edgy. Stop right th- Oh, you can pass here only if you have the Cascade Badge. Stop. Oh, that's the Cascade Badge. Okay then, please, go right on through. Uma thumbnail, but no Rapidash on the team. I fell for the clickbait thumbnail. We don't feel too bad. There is NTR.
I want a divorce.
What?
I thought what we had was special!
However, if she's happy, then I don't mind.
Although to train your own nutty to top road mode, you need to be a member, sorry. Stop right there. You can only pass here if you have the Soul Badge. Oh, that's the Soul Badge. Okay then, please, go right ahead. Where's the one with the pruned fingers? No, he's actually not in the water this time. They let him take a rest. I think in Let's Go, they're forced to actually swim. Stop right there. You can pass here only if you have the Marsh Badge. Oh, that's the Marsh Badge. Okay then. Please, go right ahead. Oh. I'll take a photo, guys. It's a Kodak moment. We don't need this thing. Stop right there. You can pass here only if you have the Volcano Badge. Father Cheese, I must sleep. May my sins be forgiven for this weakness. It's a very... It's a classic one. It hasn't been played at all this stream series. Only if you confess.
Naughty secrets. I'll rip the secrets from your flesh.
Welcome, my child. What brings you to Crook's Confessions today?
Oh, Father Crook, I have a confession.
Fret not, for there is no sin so grave it leaves no path to absolution. Confess, and be judged appropriately.
I have sinned, for I fell asleep during one of your sermons.
I see. Do you truly wish to be redeemed?
I do.
Then allow me to relieve you of the burden of your earthly sins.
Go into the light. Now.
I see only darkness before me.
You are forgiven.
Forgiven. But at what cost?
Hey, we're in Victory Road. Victory Road?
Is Lickitung part of the team? It was replaced by a graduate out of Kentauros State. Alright, we're trying to capture an Onyx. That is the only Pokemon we care about. Once we have obtained an Onyx, we can start repelling. That's just a one, Ricky. We can actually just lead with Kentauros, I think. Macho Bracer, no. Let's actually do it. For now, until we have to fight an enemy. What? Oh, it's give. Why does it even have a use? You never use it on anything. Macho brace. I wanna wear a macho brace. Is that the song? I don't know. Macho brace and then you use strength. I'm partial to the tinfoil axe prop. That one is pretty fun. It's very budget, but of course, Iron Axe is a budget weapon. Wow, the encounter rate is out of control. Onyx? It's just a 1 Ricky. 1 Ricky is gonna give us, 1 Ricky, but we get 2 attack EVs. That's pretty good. The tinfoil axe is nice, but it's a little small.
Hello? Is this thing on? Is there anyone out there? Am I all alone? I need a bigger axe.
I need a bigger axe. The original strength puzzles. The graphics were so bad in Gen 1, I had no— Onyx! My harem grows. Level 46 Onyx! And we even get the Intimidate, so now it's nice and safe. Okay, unfortunately we can't actually Stun Spore this, because we lost Stun Spore, but let's go ahead and catch this Onyx. Oh wow, Iron Tail. If you're not a member, there is budget Onyx. So the loading emote looks kind of like, oh my god, dude, Onyx is invincible. Sandstorm! This is gonna take forever. We could just go to NTR and Nightshade them at this point, right? No special defense boost yet, so let's not get too cute. We can Nightshade them and then Hypnosis them. Nice. Funniest title and description I've seen on a stream? Well, welcome. And thanks for reading the description. But people in the Discord will complain that the title makes no sense. And that it's even more irony poisoned than normal. But if you don't clickbait, you don't get views. Pretty unfortunate. Shaded. Iron Tail poisoned. The Sandstorm rages. %? Hypnotized by the NTR. Alright, so we've got a pretty good catch chance here with the Hyper Ball. This is gonna be the last Pokemon we catch, aside from Mewtwo, who we're just gonna Master Ball. You don't think Onyx is that low of a catch rate? It's, like, harder to catch than the average Pokemon. But at low health, slept with an Ultra Ball, Like, we've got this. Did you guys catch the Hyper Ball the other day? It's a lot better than the Super Ball, in my opinion. Big sports fan. Onyx, the rock Pokemon. It usually lives underground. It searches for food while boring its way through the ground at 50 miles per hour. Gee, it sure is boring around here. Nix. Well, no need to get Steelix. Nix was transferred to Bill's PC. See ya. Alright, and now we can actually go ahead and repel. Repel? Let's give the experience share to Torrentino. And let's go ahead and start repelling. Might actually be a bit tight on... Might actually be a bit tight on steps for repel. Would FireRed Leaf Green's place in the mainline games list change based on how I feel about this vanilla run? No, I think I've been vindicated. I wonder what's for the... I wonder if you're good enough for me. Are we good enough for her? Hello, Ace family! Cool trainer, Naomi! I wonder if she's any good at tennis. She has 5 Pokemon. Dude, is this Victory Road? Persian. Man, this is really bad. I think we're faster, but I doubt this Thunderbolt is gonna kill. Even with the Light Ball. Wow, I mean Persian's not that tough, but I still did not expect that.
Put your faith in the Light Ball.
Who has our Amulet Coin? I think it is our Charizard. We have to switch into Charizard at some point. Oh, we can Lightning Bolt this Ponyta. Bolt the pony, I think that's what they say, right? Something like that. I've never played Magic. Nice. If they sent out Ponyta next, I think that means they just don't have an electric resistor immunity. There's no way we can kill Rapidash, right? Do you know that according to a recent Gallup poll, Rapidash's name should be changed to Rapidass, and it should be given a base stat total of at least 130 in terms of speed stomped. That's unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. Feeling sick? Oh, what a cheater! I mean, there's no way he would have died to a normal stomp. All that talk only to prove you wrong? You really proud that you beat a Pikachu with a critical hit? Vulpix! Wow, she really likes fire types. Slid. And what's the last one? Another fire type? This lady loves fire types. Damn, she's hot. 9 tails. More like 9 fails, am I right? This thing's terrible. I forgot to buy restoratives. I still have revives. When you fight the trainers in Victory Road, do you wonder how some of them apparently got 8 badges with suspect teams? This one is okay, but others?
I lost out.
Isn't there a whole video series about that? Hyper Potion. And this is my last... I have a max potion after this, right? I'm gonna buy a lot of hyper potions after this. Things that I don't know if healing Pikachu up actually matters, because I don't think Pikachu can survive anyway. But it might save us. I never wanted to lose to anybody, especially to a younger kid. Take that. I repelled, right? But the Onix is higher level. I mean, Onix gives a lot of XP. The Onix is too strong. It's actually kind of useful. We get a lot of XP from this. I guess we'll get some defense EVs on Tauros. It's not the worst thing ever. Alright, we don't need to take this too seriously. Misudepo! Pew! God, Onix sucks. But what about the Sandstorm boost? It's actually not that much XP. 354. So this one is kind of annoying because it's not possible to get both. Dragon Claw, Dragon Claw. It's almost time for Dragon Claw. So Dragon Claw we could give to... Onix! Dragon Claw we could give to Charizard, but is that actually useful? I don't really think so, because we would only use it against Lance, right? But Lance we're just gonna Ice Beam anyway, so we don't need it. Don't paralyze me, bro. No! It's fine, we have Natural Cure. Naturally cured. Slammed. We'll take that health right back. Wow, yeah, it is pretty fast. Come here, Onix! Sucked. Onix doesn't have that much health, so I actually don't even know if that's a full heal. Oh, it is. Nice. Thanks, Onix. Onix being terrible as good game design is one of my favorite copes. I don't know if I've ever heard that. Maybe in that Professor Bopper video? I haven't actually watched it. There's a dude here. I think he has a Scyther. I can see you're good. Let me see exactly how good. Cool Trainer Rolando! The original wielder of Durandal, of course. Rolando McDonald. Eradicate. My go-to ADAF? I've never actually seen one of the ADAF videos. I'm not sure if they're any good. I mean, they must be good. They get a lot of views, right? But I'm hesitant to give him a chance because the... not AVGM. What is it called? AGDQ? The AGDQ finale, the Pokemon Emerald speedrun, kinda rubbed me the wrong way. Because it really wasn't a speedrun at all. Ivysaur, it really wasn't a speedrun at all. It was basically like a ROM hack with, it was basically our pray to win challenge, where the viewers would donate for the Pokemon to use. And then I thought that he would have to then figure out some way to get through it, using these, like, horrible Pokemon, right? Like, how are you gonna get past the first gym with a Magikarp and do it fast? And the answer is, you just cheat. He added in, like, a move called Safety Blast that wasn't even... It's not even a real move. It's like a 70 base power perfect accuracy move that always has stab. And then he would just blast things with it. I know it's in there for safety, but this wasn't advertised as a ROM hack anywhere. I think it would have been like a fun side thing, but there's no way this should have been the finale. The finale is super important. And what really rubbed me the wrong way, unlike how we rubbed the Cut Masters back the right way, what really rubbed me the wrong way is that I think ADEF is an AGDQ staff member. So he sort of abused his privilege to snag the finale spot and sort of make a mockery of it with what's absolutely not a speedrun. I don't like it. And I think they knew that it was not the right thing to do, because they very carefully curated the comments on the VOD of it. So I'm not sure if his videos on his actual channel are good. I'm sure they are, right? But I think it was an abuse of power to put himself as the finale and not even actually do a speedrun. Or at the very least, it should have been like a bonus event. Would have been a good bonus event. Or he shouldn't have just called it Pokemon Emerald Speedrun, because it's not. Rage baited. Charmeleon. His videos are fantastic. Maybe I'll give them a watch. I hear they're very like mathematic. They're very heavy on mathematics. I think they would be interesting. And he is a speedrunner, right? He's like an Ocarina of Time speedrunner, I think. I just don't understand. I don't think he should have been able to abuse his position this way. Oh, I should add Slow Run to the challenge title. That's actually pretty funny. Yeah, let's add Slow Run. Charizard! Guys, I love Charizard!
I would offer you to pick up a book called The Whole Soy Truth by Kayla Daniels.
Charizard versus Pikachu! Guys, it's Gen 1!
Oh my god, is that Pikachu? Oh, is that Eevee? I love Kento!
I didn't think of adding Slow Run to the title as the antithesis of Speedrun. I think it actually fits. Thank you for the suggestion. I'll do that after this. Was Charizard in the Super Bowl ad? I actually don't think it was, but Zygarde was for some reason. I didn't know he was a speedrunner until today. I thought he just did Pokemon challenges. Me too. I was very surprised because I recognized his name from the thumbnails of his videos that were recommended to me. But it didn't like click with me that, oh yeah, this guy is actually a speedrunner. Got my friend into Fire Emblem recently. He recommended your channel because he likes Pokemon. Aha! Well, thank you for joining. I had a chance. And I blew it.
All I see is blackness.
Chanced. I concede, you are better than I. At least he admits it. Let's grab that other item. I mean, I haven't watched GDQ. This GDQ drama, it's not really drama. But it's very recent because it was only the most recent GDQ that he did this for, and it was only like a month ago. So this is fresh drama, and it's not even drama. But I'm not a fan of it, so that's what I think of when I hear ADEF now. One rare candy. But I myself, I'm not a regular GDQ watcher. I watched it many, many years ago, when there were still runners like Bonesaw who did the infamous Owen Wilson Jack and Daxter run. Wow. And then they banned him. Guys, please send tweets to Air Canada. Air Canada hates us. I haven't watched it in a long time, and then I tried watching some of it this year, and it really just... I guess I got reverse culture shocked. I can't really understand what's going on. I've lived in Japan since 2016, so I'm really disconnected from all of these new social conventions. So I'm just really lost. It's Chokma. Can we actually... No, there's no way we can one-shot this with Thunderbolt. I'm running.
Ooh, a black belt. This here is Victory Road. It's the final test for trainers.
I'm lost and I'm American? Ah, okay. It's Black Belt Daisuke! I love him. No, actually, that's Daisuke. Let's just go straight to Charizard to get that amulet coin bonus. Yeah, I mean, you can swear here as long as YouTube doesn't censor you. I won't censor you, but YouTube might. It's vital that you throw. I have no idea why it's called Vital Throw. What did ADEF do? He, in my opinion, abused his position as an employee of GDQ to make the finale, the most important run of the entire show, like a showcase for his own channel, basically. He made it into like a ROM hack of Emerald, didn't advertise it as such, and it wasn't even a speedrun. But I guess it is meant to be a fundraiser first, right? And it did raise a lot of money. So in that sense, you know, it's not like the worst thing ever. Like, oh no, he earned too much money for cancer research. We need more curses so we don't get flagged for kids. We do have to strike the balance. We need to be inappropriate enough that we don't get marked as for kids, but we don't need to be... But we can't be so inappropriate that we get marked as for adults only. So we have to toe the line here. Flown. I don't want to talk too much about GDQ drama, though, because we talked about it a lot during Fire Emblem 9. I think we almost got in trouble.
Not you! Yeah, if you get stuck, try moving some boulders around.
These meatheads, they think that the solution to everything is just pushing rocks. Sandstorm, terrible. So bad. This is a... Bird Keeper? We almost summoned GDQ ambush spawns. There were some wild Discord messages the night before the FE9 GDQ discussions, because I was trying to watch it live and my mind was like melting. I couldn't understand any of it.
Ah, so you wish to challenge the Elite Four?
Or is this a rocker? It's a juggler! It's Nelson!
Where's Mandela?
Drowsy. Having NTR and AV in the thumbnail isn't towing the line enough? Apparently not, no. Yeah, maybe they think AV is Assault Vest. Could be Alterac Valley, that's what I think of. Or Adult Video. Well, no, I think JAV is Adult Video. AV, I think Alterac Valley. But I always thought that the AV club at school was really funny. The audio-visual club. Did anybody really think of it that way? Adult video. Bald. This is proof enough that GDQ is a den of soy flakes. I've never heard the term soy flake. Hypno! I love Kanto. I've never heard that. But to give you an idea of how far behind the American social curve I am, I've never sent an email with pronouns. Never. To me, that's very strange. Kadabra! It's Jungera. But I mean, we don't do that in Japan because we don't really use pronouns. You just use the person's name. You have to do so now? Well, no, because I don't send English emails. And in Japanese, you just use the person's name all the time. I guess pronouns are much more important in English because you have to state the subject, otherwise you sound like a caveman. But in Japanese, you don't. So in Japanese, if you were to talk about, like, Tom buying a book, or in English, you would have to say, Tom went to the bookstore. He bought a book. He went home. He read the book. Right? If you don't say he, it sounds wrong, right? Tom went to the bookstore. Bought book. Went home. Read book. Right? It sounds wrong. But in Japanese, you would essentially say the equivalent of Tom went to the bookstore, bought book, went home, read book. You don't have to... In fact, one of the signs that somebody is a newbie Japanese speaker is that they keep using pronouns. They keep restating who's doing the action. And in Japanese, you don't have to do that. Once you state who the subject is, you don't have to state it again because... The way it's seen is, after you say that Tom went to the bookstore, and then bought book, went home, read book, you don't have to say who did those things, because you know who did those things. It's Tom, right? You would only have to restate it if it is no longer Tom. Yeah, if you say Karega, it's like, what's wrong with you? Obviously it's Tom. You don't have to keep saying it. So it actually makes you sound like a noob. And I think that's why, like, it doesn't really matter about, like, pronouns and stuff in Japanese emails. You just don't mention it, because you don't need it. Come on, I'll whip you. Don't whip me. Tamer Vincent! We do actually have a graphic that has a character named Vincent.
I want a divorce.
What?
I thought what we had was special!
However, if she is happy, then I don't mind.
Happy Vincent Valentine's Day. Persian! We learned that we can take out Persian with a Thunderbolt, so let's just do it. Isn't the woke stuff kind of illegal in Japan? Really? I don't think so. That's the first I'm hearing of it. It's certainly less popular. But I don't think it's illegal. Golduck! Well, here's a Golduck opportunity for you. You should press that like button and smash subscribe. No, I don't think it's illegal. It's just probably not very popular, I don't think. It's certainly not the political meta. The political meta is just to hate on foreigners. And while, you know, I don't necessarily appreciate it because I'm a foreigner.
These inhuman dogs must be slain.
Why do you bay or hate the Lagoos?
Die, mongrel!
I do understand it. Delete a move to make room for trash. Oh, Freudian slip. I meant make room for thrash, but no, I don't need it. It's trash. He only had 2 Pokemon? I got whipped! Whipped. Welcome to this NTR bondage stream. Or BDSM, that's it. You earned the right to be on Victory Road. Because I was able to defeat a Persian. Is this a bird keeper? Or is it another juggler? Golbat! We can kill Golbat. Okay, this repel is really not doing anything. We're kind of running out of thunders here. The current meme is that Japan hates Indians in particular. I wouldn't say that. Not in particular. Actually, maybe in particular. No, not really.
Is Victory Road too tough?
Well, they're certainly near the bottom, I would say. You'd have to watch the Japanese racism tier list to learn more. It's Gregory! Where's his mock? Is that what it's called? Garrig mock or something? I have no idea. Oh, this actually might be a good chance for Quentin Tarantino here. I think a strength will take this out in one hit. And will be faster. But we are going to have to survive whatever happens here. Please don't use barrier. Slapped. How can he slap? How can he slap? Slapped. Can we get the one-hit KO? Oh, so close. How can he slap? How can he slap? Slapped. Only one enemy Pokemon. I think I can definitively say that the... like, anti-woke is not a political strategy in Japan. I think it is in America, because didn't Trump have an ad? Like, Kamala is for they, them, Trump is for you? I don't agree with it, but it's a good ad. And, like, that sort of stuff in Japan, if you ran that, people would just be really confused. Like, what are you talking about? So it's not like a rage bait topic, like it is in the States. You rage bait with racism here. The foreigners are gonna destroy you, all, like, 15 of them. I think we go this way. And we have to push this boulder all the way around. Nintendo put woke in Tomodachi Life, did they? I think it's... oh, is this the romance options? I think it's like slight... oh my god, overheat. I think it's slightly different, because I think in English it said male, female, non-binary. But then in Japanese it said male, female, other. Which I think includes, like, aliens, but I've never played Tomodachi Life. I have no idea. Stormed. Onyx is faster than us, so I think we are going to go ahead with a suck here, in case Onyx slams us. No, we're faster. Come here, Onyx. Sucked. Onyx about to get the VOD copyright strike. Slammed by a huge girthy Onyx right in the Vileplume. Well, not this stream. Well, woke and anti-woke rage bait definitely does work. It is a strategy. Is this the edgy guy? Uh-oh. Oh, if you can get through here, you can go meet the Elite Four. Pokemaniac Dawson! Isn't Shane Dawson... No, who's Shane Dawson? He's like a YouTuber, right? Does he do, like, pranks? Charmeleon. We can one-hit KO Charmeleon. Shane Dawson is a disgraced YouTuber. Ah, okay. What did he do? Did he just make bad videos or, like, actual crimes? You assume people would call me anti-woke just for criticizing Pokemon? I don't think there's overlap there. I've never heard of that. They would call me a grifter for criticizing Pokemon. But it's not a grift. I actually think it's terrible. I don't remember the lore, but he got cancelled. No, that Trump ad is, like, excellently targeted rage bait. It's basically the definition of rage bait. Deflecting the focus to an infuriating topic that's not really relevant to anything, but gets people to act. But instead of clicking a video, it's going to vote. Very good advertising. Shane Dawson almost reaches Chris Chan levels of delinquent? Really? What? No, unbelievable! Shane Dawson also formatted in PDFs? How many people do this? What did he get famous for in the first place? Was he like a sketch comedy guy? It seems like a sketch comedy guy would go off the rails like this. Yeah, guard spec, terrible. Shane Dawson did things with his cat. That's not the same as the meme about a cat is fine too, right? That's something else. I remember that being an ancient meme. Dude, the repels, they do nothing. A lot of people associate negative opinions with anti-woke. It's kind of strange. Woke people can only be positive and anti-woke are never happy. I think it's just like an internet... It's like an internet discourse thing, right? I think people in real life don't really care about these internet politics too much. But I guess I don't know because I haven't been to real life America in so long. The last time I visited was November of 2024. And there was like this pervasive malaise and sense of hopelessness that I could not stand. It was so painful, and it wasn't there when I visited in 2019. I think it was the lingering effects of the Olgamoth plague.
I heard rumors of a child prodigy. She's a really good magic stat,
but lackluster constitution. Cool trainer George!
Where's his dragon?
George and the dragon? I might have just made that up. I have no idea.
George was a saint, right? And I think he killed a dragon. I think. That's like some European lore. I don't know. Oh, George of the Jungle with the Nashi. There we go. That's good.
Oh. I can cherry berry that off later. Watch out for that tree. Bombed. That's gonna hurt. Some college kids care? I guess college kids care a lot now. They didn't care that much when I was in college. 2012 to 2016. I didn't hear this much about that stuff. And I was in a liberal arts college in Massachusetts, so you'd think I would have.
Uh-oh, Electrode.
What do we do here? We don't really have any good options. What if we Cherry Berry? Because I don't think he can kill me, because Electrode kind of sucks. And then I can Earthquake. I'm actually going to Cherry Berry now.
Don't thunderbolt me. The Allspark. Don't paralyze me. Don't do it. Not like this. The Allspark! I think we have a full restore. I'll use a full restore here, because we're going to buy some more later. All sparked. Sonic Boom! We're fine. I mean, this is the kind of chat content that'll get you banned from Fire Emblem Universe, so watch out, guys. I'm probably already banned for stuff I've said in the Fire Emblem 9 tier list, so I'm not that worried. Sandslash! So this dude just loves ground types. Let's cook him. What do you think of Electrode and why is he the coolest Pokemon? I really like his stadium animations with the popping eyes. I'm not actually banned from Fire Emblem Universe. I don't have an account there or anything, but I feel like I would pretty quickly run afoul of the rules and get banned. +4 attack. Nice. Cloyster! Cloyster, I think we can just flamethrower it. It's neutral, but our special attack is pretty good, and Cloyster's special defense is pretty bad, so cooked. Is Fire Emblem Universe reset era levels? Probably close. Arcanine! Ooh. That's pretty unfortunate. I don't think this Earthquake will kill after Intimidate, so I'm gonna Rock Slide here. Because I want to go for a flinch, and then I'm gonna kill them with Earthquake. Yeah, based on that, Earthquake just barely wouldn't have killed, so we're hoping for the flinch here. I'm the greatest trainer in Kanto. Can imported cheese make it to the Elite Four? You bet. Bet's hedged. I appreciate a lot of the creators on FE Universe, but the moderation is off the deep end. I would say that what probably... We encountered a lot of Morphons later, and I think Morphon was the guy with the pills, right? I think what red pilled me on Fire Emblem Universe was the banning of Dawnlot. And the rumors were true, apparently. That's why they banned him. It wasn't just the fact that they banned Dawnlot. It's that they then posted the reason for banning him. I guess because they thought it made them look good? To me, it made them look insane. A Marowak! Oh, let's suck the marrow out of this whack. I think they went way overboard, so... Dawnlot is a Fire Emblem contributor. They tried to finish me off with False Swipe, but it didn't work. Come here, Marowak! Sucked. What?! They've still got some marrow left. Bones. Bones. Well, let's return the favor with a suck. Sucked. Are we in Victory Road? Yes, we are. So, Dawnlot was... I don't know about, like, fairly prolific, but, you know, decently prolific. And... they acknowledged that he was only ever respectful of the rules and an active positive contributor to the Fire Emblem Universe website and forums. And he was banned because of, I think, 3-year-old memes that he posted back when he was a minor that were, I will admit, like, they're a little edgy, right? They're not jokes that I would make myself. And probably if he had made them in my Discord community, I probably would not allow them to stay. I think they're a little bit too edgy. An example would be, like, it's nothing like crazy, but basically, like a fake codec conversation. Like 4chan green text, pretty much. But the thing was, they banned him for these memes? But he didn't even post them on Fire Emblem Universe. They were in a completely different server. So they dredged up these ancient, slightly edgy memes from years ago, and then basically wanted to, like, get him to, like, I think you would call this a humiliation ritual, right? They were, like, forcing him to, like, publicly apologize and disavow these things. When it was like 3 years ago and he was a kid. He has never misbehaved in your server. He has always modulated his behavior to the environment, and that wasn't good enough. It's crazy to me. It's like they can't understand the idea of tailoring your behavior to the environment. It really rubbed me the wrong way. It was very tyrannical. €5 microtransaction from Stylish Guy. Maybe it's Guy. Marowak's, like, one decent type, surprisingly good special defense? What?
Your magic shall not save you.
Surprisingly good defense, right? Isn't Marowak's highest stat defense? I remember Marowak's special defense not being that good. Hang on here. Bulbapedia. Marowak. I don't think Marowak's special defense is that good. Am I a fake special defense specialist? I might be. How much res does he have? What are we looking at here? You know what? That actually is surprisingly good. But I'm not gonna play wrong because its standout stat is defense. But yeah, actually 80 special defense, that's actually pretty good.
Your magic shall not save you.
Sucked. I shouldn't have underestimated Marowak's special defense. But yeah, I think it's pretty well known among the users of Fire Emblem Universe that the mods are they're kind of going on power trips. I think for it to have been allowable or, you know, justifiable to ban him for his behavior in another server, it has to be like really bad. Like really bad. And it was like slightly edgy 2012 internet stuff. It's like, okay.
Trainers live to seek stronger opponents.
Cool trainer Alexa! Alexa, this is so sad. Please play Despacito. Why are you using a Clefairy?
We can use Rock Smash because it's actually super effective. Super effective damage is always the best. That did nothing! I got swindled. Oh, Cosmic Power, what are we gonna do? Really bad and more recent, especially considering how big of a difference 3 years makes when you're only 20. Yeah. I absolutely do believe that he has grown as a person. Not that I necessarily even think the stuff that he posted was, like, that bad. And he did apologize, he just didn't apologize hard enough for a crime that he didn't even commit in the space that he's being accused of. Like, it's madness. You could discard it and cast it for the madness cost at instant speed. Jigglypuff, that's also madness. Why are you using this? Aren't you in Victory Road? Bolted. I mean, I don't think that our reputation is so bad that we've been completely cut off, but it's probably getting there. I think our social credit score is decreasing. If we actually get banned, then, you know, we'll see, but I don't think the content is going to change very much. There isn't really anything that I would like to do that I'm not doing because I'm afraid that I'm going to get cancelled. I wouldn't say that. I don't even think that I have to, I wouldn't say that I'm tempering my behavior to appease anyone anyway. I mean, like, did you hear the last rival battle? Now that's bannable from FE Universe. Nandato? How did you defeat my Pokemon? Horns. There's apparently an ambush bandit reinforcement deep in Victory Road. They like to strike when their prey is vulnerable.
More! More! No such thing as too much booty! We're gonna be eating like kings tonight!
Thank you to Stylish Guy, maybe it's Guy, for the €20 macro transaction, and they say, Marowak's special was 50 in Gen 1, so genuinely god-awful res. True. Going into Gen 2, Marowak would have liked the higher special attack thanks to surprisingly good coverage, such as Flamethrower, Blizzard, and Thunder Punch. Oh yeah. And it would have had a niche. It could definitely... Well, then I guess it doesn't really need it now because of the physical special split. So I guess in Gens 2 and 3, it would have been a buff to have better special attack. But now that it can exclusively use its physical attack by boning enemies with the thick club, it probably appreciates the higher special defense. So probably overall in the history of Pokemon, the res was a bonus.
Your magic shall not save you.
Resisted. Would Marowak actually use those coverage options, or would it just stick to abusing the bone factor? I think it would just focus on boning. That's what most people do. Lucky! Lucky's just gonna die to this. This is what, 5 defense. It's over. Not your lucky day. Oh my god, the Lucky XP. Hey, Lucky Crit is a Fire Emblem YouTuber, right? Whatever happened to him? Does he still make videos? Did he get banned from Fire Emblem Universe? Oh, so strong.
Oh, by fighting tough battles, you get stronger.
Does... He's still active, albeit less than before? Okay. Lucky Crit lost loads of viewers? What happened? I feel like almost every FE tuber just kind of lost relevance. Well, so Fire Emblem has a massive schism in the fan base. Ironically, for a franchise about recruiting new allies, even former enemies, the Fire Emblem fanbase basically only knows how to do the opposite, as in to make new enemies out of former allies. I don't think the Pokemon fanbase has that issue. For Pokemon, we basically have the one guy that everybody hates, Verlicify. What a piece of crap. And I think that's it. I think every other Pokemon YouTuber, we're sort of we at least tolerate each other. I don't think there's any other, like, feuds. We just make different videos, and we don't really cross over that much. I'll show you just how good you are. Not! Oh, she really got me. Caroline! I wonder if she's north or south. Bellsprout. Bellsprout. Lady, we're in Victory Road. Bellsprout. Cooked. $10, 10 euro macro transaction from Stylish Guy. Maybe it's Guy. I guess I could just ask them how to say it.
We need more gold.
We need more gold. Like, what else are you giving it, it being Marowak, outside of Earthquake and Crystal? 75% accurate Iron Tail. Headbutt? Oh, yeah. The punch TMs are super accessible. Oh, I'm talking about the playthrough. Okay. Yeah, for a playthrough, absolutely. Playthrough, you're probably not even getting boned, right? Rock Slide with the bone factor. Okay. She is also weeping, though. Maybe, like, the Pokemon fanbase is so big that there can be tons of different types of Pokemon videos that don't really interact with each other. Right, there's, like, challenge runs, there's analytical content, there's shiny hunting, there's Nuzlocking, tons of stuff. And the Fire Emblem fanbase is much smaller? Oh! I see how she made it to Victory Road. She has a Victory Bell. The Fire Emblem fanbase is much smaller. And because of that, basically all of the big names are well known and interact with each other. And I guess because they interact with each other, they have the opportunity to form feuds with each other. There's probably tons of Pokemon tubers that I've never heard of that are massive. How did you get to Victory Road, lady? That's a Parasect. That's a Parasect. €5 microtransaction from Stylish. And I guess that's it, because just Stylish will do. If you're actually curious, it's Stylish. Gee-hee, okay. 3 parts, but just Stylish is fine. If I remember, I'll try and say Stylish Gee-hee. It sounds like a Yu-Gi-Oh series. On this episode of Yu-Gi-Oh! Gee-hee. I think FE is more niche than Pokemon, which results in the FE fanbase being more interconnected. There's a lot of sections of the Pokemon fanbase. Yeah, and like different properties as well. Did I miss? Guys, I don't know what's going on with these crashes, but I did save pretty recently, so I don't think we lost too much progress. I don't know what's going on. It never crashed like this before. I'm being DDoSed by Fire Emblem Universe. I don't know what's going on, guys. I mean, I'm playing on a... I'm playing on official hardware, so I'm really not sure what's going on. Of course, I don't mean to imply that Nintendo hardware is faulty in any sense. That's not what I'm saying at all. That was a close one. I think we only lost like 1 or 2 battles worth of progress, but let's be sure to save frequently. Yeah, see, we lost like 1 battle. I don't know what's going on, guys. I'm sorry. €2 euro. Microtransaction from Stylish G He. Marowak doxed me for the disrespect. Boned. Bones. The big schism in Fire Emblem happened. By the way, why would your credit in FEU be bad? Because I've said some pretty controversial stuff. By Fire Emblem Universe standards. So the fact that I think Shinon is a good character and I really like him, even though he's super racist, it might actually be because he's super racist. I actually appreciate it. The way that they treat him, they don't treat him as a good guy, because he's not. But the fact that I think he's an interesting character, despite and at least in part, because of his virulent racism, is probably not acceptable. We're doing acid here. Flamed on FEU. I don't interact there, I just post art sometimes and that's it. For those of you guys who don't know, there's a massive schism in the Fire Emblem community that I think was caused 5 years ago by the behavior of the then largest and still largest Fire Emblem creator, Mangs. I'm not going to go into what he did, whether he did it or not, because there's a lot of room for debate, gets into some pretty heavy topics, but that was when the schism in the community was formed. You can cross over to Mangs' side, but you can never cross back. I think, at the moment, we're still safe. We haven't crossed yet, but for anybody wondering why we're not playing Rebellion Saga or Andoran Saga, that's why. Because once we do, we're never going back, and we're definitely getting banned from Fire Emblem Universe. I'm sure the hacks are great. They look pretty fun, they look pretty polished, and clearly, there's an even larger viewer base on the other side. I just don't think I'm ready to make that leap yet. Please understand.
Really, I prefer not to speak. If I say something, I will be maybe in big trouble. Big trouble, so I think I prefer not to speak.
I prefer not to speak. Paris! Paris! Paris in Victory Road! Paris! Paris! I'm furious! Oh, you showed me just how good I was. Get wrecked, chick. You perfectly nailed Morino, thank you. I watched the video before recording it, because I wanted to make sure to copy it correctly. I did the best I could. Let's actually do this as well, because it's, don't tell Masada about this one. Just in case something goes, like, really wrong, right? Let's have a backup there. We need more gold. One Vicky you can hear in the background.
We need more gold.
Thank you to Stylish Jihi for the €20 macro transaction. People not getting that I think they're interesting and necessary to the game's message does not equal I think they're morally correct is really strange when flawed characters and other fandoms are usually among the most popular. I think the pushback against Shinon is pretty new. I remember him being pretty popular back in the day, especially because he's really strong in Radiant Dawn. And I think, like, the criticism of him as being, like, too racist is, like, a more modern thing. It's, like, retroactive. Only the chosen can pass here. Alright, get your emojis ready. I found it.
Something need doing?
I tribute 2 interns.
I can do that.
And I summon the unstoppable Gate Guardian. Negate all added effects from casual creatures, but you still take the damage. Only the chosen can pass here. Yeah, you've got all 8 badges, but can you beat me? A random trainer just hanging out in the cave? Let's see if we can defeat the Gate Guardian. You think Shinon feels a bit too real for some people nowadays? I mean, he always felt real to me. It's Colby! Oh, where's Jack? Kingler! I mean, I grew up, of course. Alright, my name is Omar, right? My name is Omar, and I grew up in post 9/11 America, so you can imagine what kind of jokes people made about me, right? Like, I'm no stranger to, like, casual racism. I felt it. I used to work as a caddy on a golf course, shot by the mud. I used to work as a caddy on a golf course. Is that our speed? God damn. We're definitely slower than Kingler at this point, but we can take another one. Don't flinch me, bro. Not like this. No! It's fine. After this delicious king crab dinner, we'll be fine. Unless we get crit by the next one if we flinch here. Not like this. Come here, Kingler. Sucked. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, racism. So I used to work as a caddy on a golf course, and as you can imagine, who are the clientele? They're all white, okay? This is not supposed to be a difficult question. And of course, the people I worked with, they were all very nice. But a lot of this stuff manifests in a... I'm not going to say it's a sinister way, but in a very... It's a very pervasive way. I don't even think they realized it. But for example, I would be part of a dual caddy squad with another white caddy. And they would ask the white caddy, where are they going to college? And they would ask me if I'm going to college. And I was. Because I was a very serious student. And they didn't mean anything bad by this. I don't even think they realized they were doing it. But, like, that's the sort of stuff I would experience. So, like, I'm not a stranger to this stuff. I know it happens. And I think that's why I can appreciate characters like Shinon.
Makes no sense. Asians are known for being studious. They don't know I'm Asian. They think I'm just Arab. My name's Omar. They don't know. Slammed. Don't paralyze me. Very nice. This guy's a gatekeeping master. Not like this. Nappy drama. I don't know about this nappy drama. Currently, I'm taking a nappy, apparently. I deliver pizzas in El Paso, and I heard a guy being loudly vocal about hating Mexicans. That's crazy. Does he have a death wish? Well, first of all, why would you say that out loud? Why would you say that there? Slammed. I don't think we can survive another one, right? What if he misses the hypnosis? This guy's a master! I can see why he's the gatekeeper. Characters being bad isn't a bad thing. If anything, it's more human. Flaws in modern FE are so superficial. Did you see my Fire Emblem 9 tier list? So I'm wondering if you're also observing this, or if you heard me say it. That's what I'm curious about. Dude, this Compound Eyes Poliwhirl, yeah. This guy's a master. Slammed. Well, if he paralyzes us, we can't be slept anymore. Well, on average, he should have missed the third one. And he'll miss this. My god, the Gate Guardian. This guy's a god! I did, but those were shared views I had prior. I agree that modern Fire Emblem flaws are way too superficial. They need real flaws, like... Well, they don't all have to be racist, but some of them can be at least. It's a pretty powerful flaw. Wait, what am I doing? I just gotta put on a concert. Woke. I feel the refusal of adding morally dubious characters into the hero roster has flatlined any worthwhile story placements. That cliche and mass gooning appeal takes precedence to the modern FE audience. I mean, it's what the people want. As unlucky as we have been getting with Hypnosis, we have been getting very lucky with not getting slammed. Are you kidding me? Stop falling for it, bro! I mean, that belly is very hypnotic. Still waiting to get oily with Micaiah in the Radiant Dawn tier list. Olive oil, on. Add the fire. You want to burn them until the screaming stops. And there you have the most amazing war crimes. Slammed. Wow, we still haven't gotten paralyzed. Okay, finally. Come here, Poliwhirl. Sucked. Watch this not kill. Nice. Sucked. And back to full. €5 microtransaction from Stylish Gahi. The only time they've tried having a morally complex character semi-recently is Xander. And don't get me started on Xander's character writing. No. I'm sure my dad means well. Yes, he's making us do all these crazy things, but, you know, 20 years ago he wasn't crazy, so I'm sure he's fine now. Elise, no! Look what you made me do. Ridiculous. Alright, let's earthquake them. Xander was such a mess. I'll never call him Xander. He'll always be Marks to me. Why did they change his name from Marks? Well, first of all, why did they name him Marks? I guess I can understand why they changed his name. After the barrier, this isn't going to kill, but it should still be a 2-hit KO. Just watched your Emerald tier list. Do you rescind Trico's S tier placement? Yes, I think it was too high. Okay, with +4 defense, now you're safe. He just really wants to hold the gate. This guy's team is actually, like, kind of strong, right? He's a water-type specialist. I guess that's why he's the gate guardian. Kirby games don't care. That's right, they have just a villain named Marks. But it's not like Marks has dialogue, right? Xander has a lot of dialogue. I guess they just don't want people talking about Marks. Level 53 Enna. We are almost done with Victory Road. Colby, Seadra. Seadra's special defense is so bad, I'm gonna flamethrower it. Check this out. Damn it. It's what I get for making fun of special defense. I thought for sure that would kill. It was close.
Your magic shall not save you.
Alright, we'll finish off with a seasoning of rock slide here. €5 microtransaction from Stylish Gahi, who says, most complex, successful recently are the 3 Lords of 3 Houses. Oh god, another 5 years of 3 Houses discourse. I only played Black Eagles, so I never even met or heard of Nemesis. I don't know anything about that. And then Edelgard suddenly works with those who slither in the dark? Why? They slither. It's never explained. Comex! The issue is that we're out of Thunderbolts. Let's just go with a double suck here. At least you don't have to buy the game 3 times. You have to play it 3 times. That might actually be worse. Dude, I can see why this guy is the gatekeeper. This is by far the strongest team we've fought so far. It's actually, like, almost okay. We might have to break out our special techniques here.
Born in a world of strife. Against the odds. We choose to fight. Blossom Dance.
2-hit KO probably? Yep. We're Blossom dancing in the rain. That's pretty dramatic. You can sort of picture it.
Guns. For the Homs.
Blossoms. Well done, Dunban. The best part of new game plus 3 houses that you don't have to grind fishing anymore? Please don't remind me. I don't believe it. That guy had a pretty good team.
All trainers here are headed to the Pokemon League.
Don't let down your guard, but you have proven yourself worthy.
The gates are open.
The gates are open.
Hearthstone quiz. Which unit is, or which card is that says the gates are open? Whenever I see streamers pick Golden Deer, I leave ASAP. It's such a boring route to watch. I've never seen Golden Deer a Golden Deer playthrough. I've never seen a Blue Lions playthrough either. If I was to do a run on the channel, I would probably do Blue Lions because I haven't done it yet. Chabak!
€5 microtransaction from Stylish Gahi.
This is Ramos Erasure. Include him in the pedal dance special move animation. That old man can still dance.
Unfortunately, he missed the rehearsals. Maybe for XY Legacy. Alright, there we go. I think just that. Golden Deer has a great final boss. Final boss is Nemesis, right? I thought it was from Resident Evil. When I was young, the Pokemon League always disappointed me a bit because it wasn't tournament structured. Lord of the Arena, correct, yes. A card that you would only ever pick in Arena. I guess that's why he's the Lord of it.
The gates are open.
Effie is so good, but the VODs are crap, unlike XCOM? What does that mean? The VODs are crap? Are we repelling? I think it doesn't matter because our levels are too low. Anyway, the last good Fire Emblem story we got was... well, I guess it was Radiant Dawn, right? Awakening was okay. I think Awakening's story is overhated. I guess Three Houses had a good story. If you didn't pick Black Eagles. It was horrible. I didn't even get the Death Knight. Because he was added as DLC. Free DLC, but... when I played through Black Eagles, it was at release. So he shows up at the Siege of Garreg Mach. And then you just never see him again. I'm like, oh sweet, the Death Knight joins us. And he just doesn't. It was so confusing. Playthroughs, people don't have good runs. Bad commentary, just whack. Well, I hope you're not implying that about our VODs. That's dangerous talk around these parts. Black Eagle was not finished. The devs didn't think players would side with Edelgard. Wasn't she the most popular? Everyone loves Edelgard. I wonder why. It's Tyra! We're trying to become champions together. Cool couple! Cool couple Ray and Tyra. Where's Banks? Ray, where's Mund? You're fun, but Ike is 4 stars? I definitely have to disagree with that. I disagree with it so much he's in the 2-star graphic. After the playthrough with our incredibly powerful Ike, we had one of the best Ikes ever. Couldn't really be much better. I absolutely stand by the rating of Ike as 2 stars. I really don't think that... well, maybe 3, but either 2 or 3.
Ike, stop it.
Ike, stop it. Earthquake is actually full power. There's no spread penalty. Is that stronger than a single flamethrower? It does get doubled. It works off our worst stat. I think it actually does do more damage. I'm gonna Earthquake, and I'm gonna Psychic Nidoqueen. Fancy Swordmaster complete with Footlocker name tag. I mean, Swordlock is just, it's so bad. I think that Footlock is, it's not a death sentence. I think Boyd proves it, but Swordlock is the real killer. Quake. Ooh. What a hero, he hung in there. You know, I thought Nidoqueen had the better defensive stats. My god, the last stand of the king. What happened in 300 after all the fights? King Leonidas won, right? I think? And he saved Sparta? Oh. Oh, maybe not. €5 microtransaction from Stylish Gahi, who says, Ray, like a ray of light. Like Mithra! Mithra and Tyra! We do have a light graphic. We can get lit.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Lit.
Player defeated cool couple Ray and Tyra.
Oh, but... That's a lot of money.
You've beaten us. Greatness remains elusive.
You've taught me that power can be infinite in shape and form.
What does that mean? Is she implying that we look like really weak? So she's surprised by how strong we are? I guess. Onyx! Didn't this guy become the Lich King? What are you talking about? He's a good guy. I call out to the spirits of this land. I would gladly pay any price, bear any curse, if only you will help me save my people. Sounds like a good guy to me. You should be proud of yourself, having battled your way through Victory Road so courageously. In recognition of your feat, I'll teach you Double Edge. Would you like me to teach that technique? Sure. This move can only be learned once, is that okay? Wow, our entire team is edgelords.
I feel edgy.
I mean, in recognition of our feat, it has to be Torrentino. Get ready to edge. Get ready to edge! Torrentino forgot how to use Horn Attack, and Torrentino learned Double Edge. But that move hurts you.
Welcome to Edgelords Only. Heroes. Just don't get it.
Welcome to Edgelords Only. Heroes just don't get it. Now we're edgy.
Keep that drive going for the Pokemon League. Take a run at them and knock them out.
Oh, I'll do more than just knock them out. They will know endless suffering. Soda has mocked the Scourge long enough. It's time we put the fear of fainting back in him.
Wow, calm down. Edged. Now we're edgy. Alright, hopefully, I mean, there's only 5 battles in the Elite Four. That's why they call it the Elite Four. So we should be able to do this, and do the meme review. So I think we graduated Kentauros State right on time after our 30 semesters. The Indigo Plateau! We definitely need to buy restoratives. So let's buy some revives. We do have some PP restoratives. We've always kept those in mind, but we're going to need hyper potions. Maybe like 5 full restores. Five full restores. Let's just see. We have a lot of money. We have a lot of money. So full restores. Let's grab 4. We don't need that many full restores. Revives? Let's get up to 20. So let's buy 10. This Elite Four has Karen? No, I don't think it does it? Full heal.
Let's just grab... I don't think we're gonna need 8. Do they not sell Super Potion? Or, Hyper Potion? Dude, Max Potion is so expensive. I'm gonna go buy Hyper Potions. Because Hyper Potions are... They're effectively Max Potions for us. None of our Pokemon have 200 HP. So, it's just cash in the trash if we use a Max Potion. And we have the Fly Point. We'll probably sell it in Fuchsia. Or Cinnabar, that would have been better. €5 macrotransaction from Stylish Gahi. Dropping 5 gifties if Pika solos Lorelei if she faints at any point the challenge is failed. Well, challenge accepted. It's gonna be tough. I think Jinx has, like, no physical defense, but Jinx has very bad physical defense, but we don't have any physical moves. And I think Thunderbolt's gonna be a 2-hit KO. I think everything else, Kanari can get a 1-hit KO on, because they're all water types. $10 macrotransaction from Gundy Nepabane. Thank you for the $10 macro transaction. Slowbro? Slowbro has good defense. Mediocre special defense. I think Slowbro will die. I think Slowbro will die.
More! More! No such thing as too much booty! We're gonna be eating like kings tonight!
My super potions! No hyper potions. $10 Mac transaction from Gundy Netbane. Before I head off to work, I want to say the thumbnail's amazing. I love NTR. I love NTR as well, but I didn't make the thumbnail. It was Olio. So huge thanks to Olio for the NTR thumbnail. But I'm glad you like it. Slow King, I think, might survive. Okay, well, the question is, Stylish Gihi made this promise. Did you know that our Pikachu has a light ball? I feel like you may have made that promise based on imperfect information. Because if you knew that we had a light ball, I don't think you would have said that Slowbro survives. I agree without light ball, but we do have light ball. So I think Slowbro is dead. Lapras might survive. Lapras is pretty thick. And our Kanari also isn't perfectly EV trained. Pikachu is ass. Not a believer. Well, I guess we're about to put Pikachu to the test here. Pikachu cannot faint and has to solo it. Otherwise, we lose the bounty. Well, let's try it. I think we've got all the restoratives we need. We've got 45 minutes. I think we can do it. 45 minutes if we also want to do the meme review. Lapras survives. It's obvious? Obvious. Really? I wouldn't say that. We have the light ball. You'd be surprised if even Dugong is one shot. Really? Do you guys have such little faith? 72 special attack, double that. Let's just call it 150. Stab Thunderbolt. There's no way. You guys are such Pikachu haters. Welcome to the Pokemon League. I am Lorelei of the Elite Four. No one can best me when it comes to icy Pokemon. Freezing moves are powerful. Your Pokemon will be at my mercy when they are frozen solid. Are you ready? Lorelei has one of the best glow-ups in Pokemon, but I don't really like her in this game. Elite Four Lorelei. Here we go. Dugong Gong. Oh my god, it's level 52. Can we do it?
Put your faith in the light ball.
I think we can. I think we can. I believe.
I was a fool to trust in the light.
Terrible. Well, we did survive. So we are going to defeat Dugong. Is Dugong bulkier than Slowbro? It is, right? Because it has more HP. So Lapras will also survive for sure. I mean, we can heal Pikachu. Pikachu just can't die. So we want to heal Pikachu against a Pokemon that can't hurt us. I think Slowbro would Calm Minds. What's next? Oh, Cloyster's dead. Why did they send out Cloyster? We want to see Slowbro so that we could heal. And he wanted to maybe remove the light ball. Oh, no, okay. I mean, $10 microtransaction from Stylish Gahi. And you wanted to maybe remove the light ball. LMFAO. No, yeah, nothing saving those stats. Why do you think they had to make the Let's Go starters into different Pokemon from the regular ones? I mean, I'm not using Pikachu because I think it's any good. Oof. I can't believe... Oh. Slowbro. I'm actually going to heal here because I don't think Slowbro is going to attack us. I think it's going to Calm Mind. But maybe it sees we're at low health and will attack us. Either way, I don't think it can kill us. So I'm going to go ahead and burn one of our 30 Hyper Potions here. I want to see Calm Mind. And then I think we can, I guess, hope to crit through it. Iced. It's going to do less than Dugong's. But this gives us a chance to be frozen. Yeah, this is just not a good idea. Let's go for the Thunderbolt. Oh, but the Light Ball, guys. The Light Ball! The Light Ball! The Light Ball! Lit! The Light Ball! Feeling sick? But I wasn't worried about Slowbro. I think Slowbro would have I think Slowbro would have died. Is Slowbro less bulky than Dugong? Maybe not. Lapras. There's no way we can kill Lapras. There's no way. So this is we're saying goodbye here. So well fought, Kanari. But this is it. We could paralyze them, and they could get full parried. Uh-oh. Surf's up. No, good effort. Good effort. Quentin Tarantino here is gonna really shine here because we're gonna edge this this Jinx. It's gonna be super overkill. Slowbro has 5 more HP than Dugong, but 15 less res. I think that, I think Slowbro would have died. I think Slowbro would have died. I think Lapras will die here as well. What?! I should have edged. Do we Person Berry? I think we actually Person Berry. Like, what else am I going to use this stuff on? You cheater.
Well, Stylish Gehi very generously, even though we failed miserably. We still received the gracious gift of convenience. Nice 5-hit pin missile.
What do we do here? I don't want to go to Nazunokuso. We don't have Thunderbolt on Starmie, unfortunately. Oh! Lab Agent Ash was pinned!
Excellent accuracy.
The exaggerated swagger.
We do have... Let's actually go to... And I don't think they're going to surf here. I think they're going to Ice Beam, and we're going to Rock Slide them twice. I think Ice Beam is a 3-hit KO. Yep. I think Surf will actually kill us from here, but this Rock Slide could flinch, and it's going to do a lot. And we can... What?!
This thing's a monster. It's swimming laps around us. I guess that's why they call it Lapras.
Okay, we can strength them, and then we can edge them. We can strength them, then we can edge them.
That's the wrong order. Edged.
I think we can survive a surf at this range.
Another Person Berry? Person! Surf me, surf me. Ice Beam's fine. That's not gonna kill me. It's gonna do a lot, though.
Oh, okay, now we're in a good position. So now we Strength. And then Strength will kill Jinx. Jinx has like 10 defense. It's really bad. I think it's actually like 15. It's basically nothing. So I don't think we have to edge so that we can still get the XP. There is no way that Jinx survives a Strength. Jinx is made of paper. And we EV trained. There is no way. What?
Punched.
Punched. Shouldn't have gone to a state school. Guys, we're really, really underleveled. This is a disaster. Bald. I could have edged and that would have killed them. But it also would have killed me, so we wouldn't have gotten any XP. Doing it this way, we still get the XP. We just have to use more restoratives, but we already planned the restoratives, so I think overall this was correct. I knew Edge would kill for sure, but... look at that, +5 special attack. I knew Edge would kill for sure, but we wouldn't have gotten the XP from anything, because the experience share was on Tauros. The Burning Throne. Things shouldn't be this way. I know, did you see how weird that battle was? €2 microtransaction from Stylish Gehi. Do you call 10 gift subs population bombs? I think we just call them all pin missiles. There's a lot of pins. €5 microtransaction from Stylish Gehi. Dropping a population bomb. 10 gifties. If Pikachu solos Lance's Dragonite. No switches. Bonus 5 if Pika gets at least 4 kills or heals. 4 kills. Heals revives allowed. That might be possible. Because there's Gyarados and there's Aerodactyl. We can kill them. We'll try it. On Lance specifically. Oh, that's wrong. Where's our revives? All the way at the top. It's currently 7-11. Arrow outspeeds Pika for sure. But will Aerodactyl actually kill us? Probably. I don't know if it has Earthquake in this game. I know eventually it gains Earthquake, but yeah, Arrow definitely outspeeds us. I think we can one-shot Aerodactyl if we can actually get a hit on it. So we might be able to, like, sleep it? And then bring in Pikachu. That might be what we have to do. I think we can actually safely switch into Aerodactyl with Gengar. Because I think he's going to use like a normal move, like a Hyper Beam. Or a ground move. Alright, so let's heal up here. Do I live in Japan? I do. Are there any plans to do the Elite Four rematch? We're going to be doing it because we need to get XP for grinding. There's no way Pikachu can beat Dragonite. Not on its own, but... with items? Probably. Alright, next is... Bruno, right? Man, Bruno really sucks. We can start by sucking Onix. And then I think we'll just Psychic the rest of his team with NTR, right? So this should be pretty easy. X items? I don't think we have any.
I am Bruno of the Elite Four. Through rigorous training, people and Pokemon can become stronger. Without limit. I've lived and trained with my fighting Pokemon. And that will never change. Milk! We will grind you down with our superior power.
Here it comes.
Hoo-ha!
Hood.
€10 macro transaction from Stylish Gahi,
Who says, why do you think Red's Pikachu in Gen 2-4 Remakes is around 10 levels higher than the rest of his team, even with the Light Ball, buffed in Gen 4 to also improve physical? Let me give you a hint, it's not because it's a good Pokemon. My guess as to why would be because we love Pikachu. That's my guess. EXIT, and their viewers just joined. Exit. But they entered. Well, welcome. You joined at possibly a bit of a disturbing time because we are about to suck this Onix dry. Get your emojis ready. Oh, Earthquake. 36 damage. 39.
It's sucking me dry.
Come here, Onix. Sucked. And hey, we're at full health. So Onix may as well not have existed. That was easy. And then I think our Gengar can just deal with the rest of them. Hitmonchan, he's gonna do one of the elemental punches. Against NTR, it's gonna do, I'm gonna guess 20. So what we're really afraid of is some sort of status. Status proc, that's it. Never mind. Well, thanks for joining. How did you find this? I actually don't think this is going to be a kill, because Hitmon4chan has a lot of special defense. Yeah. But I don't really think he can touch us here. Well, that actually would have been pretty bad if that hit us and dropped our speed. He's going to heal here, so I'm just going to Nightshade to save a, save Psychic PP. Look at this. Now, tactics. A kid wouldn't have done that. They would have just Psychic twice. I've been sub for a while, wanted to show some love. Thanks for joining. It's all about community. See? I told you guys. Poketubers have friendship. It's only FE tubers that have animosity, I think. Psychicked. Alright, so that's it for Ebiwada here.
Samuwara, I don't think can really hurt us. But Samuwara also we won't be able to kill. We're just trying to catch them all. That is the goal of this Pokemon FireRed, SOFTcore NTR, NUZUNLOCKED. What are the other restrictions? KANTO only, slow run. There's so many restrictions, even remembering them is a challenge. Iron Tail, it's like 25. 21. I'm a fraud. Earthquake dropped our defense, so now it's going to do closer to 40, probably. What? That's so much. Ah, this one was also a higher level. Sucks. Back in this gen, NTR had Levitate? Yes, it still had Levitate. Cursed Body was fairly recent. I think Cursed Body was Gen 7. So now it's just Samuwara and Kairiki, right? Oh, straight to Kairiki. I don't think they're going to do anything to this Gengar. Reverse Nuzlocke? That sounds confusing. Well, it's not a reverse Nuzlocke. Oh, he's bulky. I mean, there's a lot of restrictions, but none of them actually mean anything, so the run is actually...
But I understand that for some of you, your favorite flavor is vanilla.
Vanilla. Well, it's definitely a 2-hit KO here. Does Machamp have some sort of attack that can kill us? Well, I'm not scared of that. I actually think we might still be faster. Machamp is really slow. Like, really slow. I'm not scared. I should have been scared. Nah, I shouldn't have been scared. I'm the greatest trainer in Kanto, okay? Just stay in. No problem. Psychicked. Samuwara, I don't think is a one-hit kill. Not a one-hit kill, but I don't really know what they can do to us. Oh no! Hard countered! Identified! The power of Odor Sleuth!
Looks can be deceiving, and words are but air, but the nose knows. Smells like deceit.
I think I'm actually just going to stay in, because I don't think he can kill me in one hit, so I'm going to Shadow Ball here, because I think he's going to heal. Yeah. There we go. We're just preserving our Psychic PP, because we're going to need it for Agatha coming up. Hitmonlee's defense is actually pretty bad, so this might be a 2 KO. Ah, damn. Oh, good thing we lowered his special defense with our physical move. Alright, 8 Psychics should be enough for... Oh my god, the Mega Kick. The Mega... Would that have killed us? It would have done a lot. I don't think it would have killed us. So we essentially just saved a Super Potion there. Because, possibly a Revive and a Super Potion, because obviously we could have gone to Charizard and just killed him, so... Guys, we beat Bruno somehow. No one else could have done it, guys.
Why? How could I lose? Maybe I shouldn't have used 2 Onyxes.
That's a lot of money.
My job is done. Go face your next challenge.
And he looks away in shame. Alright, Agatha. Unfortunately, the levitate on her Pokemon is really annoying. Really annoying. So our Earthquake doesn't really do that much. Is 8 Psychics enough? How many Ethers do I have? I think it's enough because I can actually Shadow Ball her Ghost types. Because their defense is really bad, I get Stab. I think it actually works. €5 microtransaction from Stylish Gahi, who says, what's worse, FE7 Rune Sword or Gen 1 40 BP Mega Drain, no Giga Drain until Gen 2, and not 75 base power until Gen 5. I'm gonna say Gen 1 40 base power Mega Drain is worse. I think one of the main issues with FE7 Rune Sword is just its rarity, and how limited it is. I am Agatha of the Elite Four. I hear Oak's taken a lot of interest in you, child. That old Duff was once tough and handsome, but that was decades ago. He's a shadow of his former self. Now he just wants to fiddle with his Pokédex. He's wrong. Pokemon offer battling. Milk, I'll show you how a real trainer battles. Agatha. I wonder if she's all alone. Is that a show? I think. Agatha. Executor does actually run Mega Drain in comp sometimes. I guess so, but Executor really wishes it had something better, right? There's their Gengar. We are trained. Are we faster? And is this Shadow Ball a one-hit KO? I think considering everything, it is. But are we actually faster? Oh, but we're modest. Let's go for the Shadow Ball. Let's go for the Shadow Ball. Damn, that wasn't even close. The ninja technique of double team. We still have a pretty good hit rate on this Shadow Ball. Not like this. Not like this. They're mocking us because Shadow Punch can never miss. Is it worth switching out here to Charizard? I think it actually is. So I want to be at, actually, well, I think I only have normal moves on Kentauros. This is going to do, like, 40. Yeah. I think we're actually faster because we have a lot of EVs in training. Yeah. Cooked. Very nice. Enna's actually, like, okay here. I was spot on. I'm the greatest trainer in Kanto. I told you. Here's Golbat. I don't think Flamethrower is a one-hit kill, so I actually am going to go to Rock Slide. Not because I think it'll kill, but because I want to get a flinch. Don't confuse Raimi. Oh, Air Cutter. If we can actually get into Blaze, we can just stay in and, like, cook everything. So I'm actually, let's see. I think next might be Arbok, right? Chabok? Chabok! I don't want to see Glare. I don't want to see Glare. Earthquake might have killed without the Intimidate, but no way it'll kill now. I'm trying to get, okay, it wouldn't have killed without Intimidate. I'm trying to cosplay as Blazer. That's good, that's good. That's not going to kill me. But if it poisons me, it might kill me. No! Well, I died, but at least I died knowing that I was right. But I still died. But I died knowing that I was right.
So it was worth it.
I got a dip, bedtime, and I'll be around again sometime. I'll make sure to say hey, enjoy my community. Thank you everybody for joining, and thank you to Exit for the Exit raid. Obviously, this will kill Arbok. Hopefully, you aren't too perturbed by us having like overlay videos. Two more. We already fought one Gengar. Haunter. This Haunter I'm actually going to Psychic. I think Psychic is actually stronger than Shadow Ball. I think I was wrong. I think considering that we're modest, I think this is better. Nice. Now, how do we deal with her final Gengar? Do we think that we can kill it with a Psychic, or should we go for the Hypnosis? Or will it not matter at all because they're faster? First one was level 54, this one's level 58. It's probably faster. There's no way we can kill it with Psychic. Let's go for the Hypnosis. We're dead. Bald. Let's Thunder Wave it with Kanari. Will that kill us? God, Pikachu sucks. Garbage. We do have Blizzard. We can sleep it with Nuzunlockeed, but we can't actually do any damage. We are weak to Shadow Ball. We can surf them, which is not very strong. I think we need our Charizard to fight this, right? So we're going to try and sleep him here. And then we're going to revive Charizard. Oh, that's fine. That's going to do like 30. This is terrible. What? I think we actually need to heal here. We're in danger. I guess Sludge Bomb is 80 base power stab. It's not that bad. Sludge Bomb. So let's see exactly how much this does. Roughly. We're at 39. Okay, so it does 40. Roughly. We can theoretically take 2 more, but I wouldn't count on it. Because they could always crit us. Yeah, see, that one did more than 40. Now they're sleepy. It's 90 power? Ah, well, there we go. Is it max revive time? I don't think so. This does buy us at least 1 turn. I'm gonna go ahead and revive here. Or, Hyper Potion here. And then we're gonna need 2 turns to heal up Charizard. And then we're gonna need to switch in while Gengar is sleeping. Or just die. Pretty dangerous here. I need to move this revive. Volvic revive! Not woke, which is good. If they wake up on this turn, that's okay. But I think, ideally, we want them to wake up on next turn. Because I'm actually going to sleep powder them under the assumption that they're going to wake up and attack us. Woke. And here's the Sludge Bomb. We can survive and just go for a sleep powder again. I don't want to switch Charizard into a Sludge Bomb. I guess Nuzunlockeed is actually doing something. We missed 2 sleep powders. That's very unlucky. We could just die here. That would be fine. But I actually want to... I want to land the sleep. We need this. We need the advantage. Because we can't Earthquake. Huh, okay. feel like you should have given Psychic to Starmie. I mean, it would have been useful, but I think we overall got more use out of it on Gengar. Alright. So this is completely free. They will always be asleep on the first turn. But they could wake up on the second turn, which would be very bad, but not the end of the world. I think Gengar 3-hit KOs us. We're actually faster than Gengar. That's really good. That's really good. Oh, and it's a 2-hit KO. Wow. This Charizard's really good. No! Is that leftovers? Citrus Berry. That's so annoying. Because now she might also full restore. But I don't think full restore matters because we outspeed anyway. Yeah. So full restore would heal them. But that's actually okay. And it wakes them up, but we're faster. So we're hoping for some high rolls here. I think that's where Link is from, right? High roll? I think we're still okay overall. Because there's no way Gengar can kill us. It just could get really annoying. Cooked. It's a lot more annoying than it had to be. We're really underleveled.
Player defeated Elite Four Agatha.
Oh my! You're something special, child! I hope you mean that in a good way. 11,000. You win! I see what the old Duff sees in you now. I have nothing else to say. Run along now, child. Alright, our main easy strategy would be to just kill everything with Starmie. But we do have a bounty on getting kills with Pikachu. Getting 4 kills with Pikachu, including Lance's Dragonite, but we can heal. We're definitely going to lead with Canary anyway, because we want to zap Gyarados.
A $2 microtransaction from Stylish Gahi with a reminder, or €2, with a reminder for the Pika Challenge. I did remember.
But I was going to lead with Pikachu anyway. I'm not sure if we'll be able to do it, but it's possible. Pikachu's going to give us a hard time. Is going to have a hard time against Dragonair. We do have Intimidate as well on Kentauros. We have these leftovers. Does underleveled Pika even outspeed Gyarados? Maybe not, but we did get some speed EVs. I think we should be faster than Gyarados. And Gyarados isn't that fast. I think we have almost the same speed, actually. No, Gyarados is 80, we're 90, right? I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. There's a lot more Pokemon I'm worried about than Gyarados. It's automatic. I always wondered why this was automatic.
Ah! I've heard about you, Milk. I lead the Elite Four. You can call me Lance, the Dragon Trainer. You know that dragons are mythical Pokemon. They're hard to catch and raise, but their powers are superior. They're virtually indestructible. There's no being clever with them. Well, are you ready to lose? Your league challenge ends with me, Milk.
Elite Four lands!
We should equip an axe. Alright, here's Gyarados. Gyarados will intimidate us here, but...
It's only 9 levels higher. I think we're faster. Intimidate doesn't matter at all. I remember in the original Prima strategy guide, it showed Pikachu zapping Gyarados as a tutorial for type effectiveness. And that'll happen here again. See ya.
Zapped! 5-euro microtransaction from Stylish Gahi. I wonder if this being automated means the walls in the corridor have no collision.
I wonder. I doubt it, though. I imagine they would still have collision. Alright, that's one. I think we can kill Aerodactyl as well, with some finagling. Okay, level 4-8 Quentin Torrentino. A Dragonair. Can Dragonair hurt me? It can Thunder Wave me, which is really annoying. What if I Thunder Wave it and start Thunderbolting? I don't think that's useful. I think it's gonna Thunder Wave. I have Ice Beam on Hya, but I don't want Hya to get Thunder Waved. Ah, Hya's probably fine. Oh, that's fine. That's not even gonna kill us. But I don't think Ice Beam is a one-hit KO. I'm gonna do it anyway. So I am faster, I knew that. Do I heal here, or do I just go for the kill? I think I just go for the kill here.
Yeah!
Another Dragonair, right? Another Dragonair. Pika needs to get all the other kills? Yeah. If I Ice Beam and they kill me with Hyper Beam, I can kill them with Pikachu. Outrageous. Outrageous. I think I'm faster. And I think Thunderbolt kills from here.
Put your faith in the light ball.
We are faster. What? I don't think this kills us. Outrage is only 90. But that's really bad because they're going to full restore. But I guess that means they use a full restore. It's really bad. Paralysis? Do we just tank Outrages? We have 19 Hyper Potions. Why not T-Wave on the turn it healed? Because it has Shed Skin. So it could just do nothing. Yeah, they are outraging us. We are surviving these. We might just die. They will eventually confuse themselves again. Going to Quentin Torrentino to Intimidate doesn't do anything because they... Outrage is a special attack. Static! Shed. Shed. Alright, so now they are confused, so we need them to hit themselves. 55% chance, or 50% chance, very nice. I think that's actually it, right? Because 2 Thunderbolts should kill them from here. I said we actually don't have that many more Thunderbolts for Dragonite. We actually just might not have enough. Oh! Feeling sick? Well, that's nice. Hey, +3 speed. That actually might be useful. Alright, so we killed 2 with Pikachu. Aerodactyl and Dragonite, right? Ooh, Dragonite's out now. Alright, we need to get a Intimidate here. So that's what Quentin Tarantino's doing. That didn't really help that much, because that was a special attack. He's gonna paralyze himself anyway. Had to be solo against D-Knight? Well, that's not possible, so I surrender. It's not possible. We only have 4 Thunderbolts as well. Outraged. If you genuinely forgot, it's okay. I don't think it's possible, so I'll count it as failing. We want a Hyper Beam. Wow, we've gotten very lucky with them confusing themselves. They've gotten short outrages as well. I don't think this Blizzard is going to kill, but it is going to do a lot. We are faster. It is quadruple. And I don't want the recoil from Double Edge. That's terrible. That's so bad. They just go for the outrage. I think we should just heal again, because they have a decent chance of hitting themselves. And we are faster? The last Pokemon is Aerodactyl. Confused? Outrageous. What's Taurus's special attack? It's really bad. It's like 40 or something. After the special split. Confused. Very nice. Oh no. Citrus Berry. It's lost media in 10 minutes, yes. Maybe we start with the champion next time. Because we also have to do the credits and everything. I think if I double edge, the recoil is going to get me killed. So I'm going to strength, and then I'm going to double edge. Yeah, that's pretty good. Snapped. Here's the outrage. I will survive that recoil. Edged. Oof. Pika can still get kills. I think now that Dragonite is done, we can't. Because, no, we needed 3, right? No, we needed 4. I think it's over. I think we just sacrifice Tarantino. Hopefully they Hyper Beam me. Wong. Well, that's not good. A full health Starmie would be okay. Aerodactyl's definitely faster than Canary. There's really no point in sending it out, I don't think. Except as a chance to use a... They don't have Earthquake, do they? Maybe they will Hyper Beam me. And maybe Hyper Beam will miss.
Oh, that's fine. Ancient. Okay, that's bad. 10% chance that it's really bad. Okay, we're fine. So he has ancient power. It has wing attack. I don't think wing attack can kill me. NTR hypnosis? Wung. Is that even a 2-hit KO? No. So I think we're fine now.
"10-hit pin missile from Pumpkin Plushness. Pika gets 10 hits for trying. Thank you."
It tried very hard. It got so far. But in the end, it sucks. It really sucks. Thank you for the gracious gift of convenience.
So we have 1 turn for free.
It's not really free because we paid a turn.
And Stylish Gehi decides to be even more generous than he already was.
With a 5-hit pin missile, even though we failed horribly. We still get the participation prize. Psychic's probably a 3-hit KO. If they wake up next turn, we don't die. Yeah, it is a 3-hit KO. I actually don't want them to... I don't want them to full heal, so I'm actually going to try and deal less damage with Shadow Ball. And then hopefully finish them off with Psychic, but this might not work.
"Got a jet, but was fun hanging. Thanks for joining. And for all of the generosity."
Woke. Wung, but we don't die. It is close. It is close. We do net an action with healing. We're actually running out of healing. We can get Ancient Powered, which is really bad. I should have, We're getting Wung here. I think it actually makes more sense to revive. Revive and heal Starmie. Because we're actually kind of low on restoratives. There's no way we're going to reach the rival today. So we'll start with it next time. We'll start with a meme review, and then we'll go into the rival. We might actually need 2 more streams to finish this. Alright, if he gets a boost, that's really, really bad. Okay. We might actually be okay, because his moves are so bad that I don't actually think he can kill Starmie in 1 hit. Soda will be difficult? Yeah, we probably can't mess around for Soda. It will be difficult. Especially Fudin, I'm very scared. Alright, is it a disaster? Okay. I think if he has Hyper Beam, he might be able to kill us. Maybe. But if he Hyper Beams us, that means we get an action, so we can, like, sleep him with our Vileplume. Wung is fine, so we win. Wung means we win. Victory is ours. Man, we're really, really underleveled. Really, really underleveled. I don't recommend that you do a six Pokemon team like we did.
That's it! I hate to admit it, but you are a Pokemon master.
We won!
I still can't believe my dragons lost to you, Milk. You are now the Pokemon League champion. Or you would have been. But you have 1 more challenge left. There is 1 more trainer to face. His name is... Soda.
This was such a great plot twist back in the day. It just feels cheap to me. Why is there a champion? I thought it was just the Elite Four. It's less cheap in Japanese because the term shiten-o, even though it has 4 in it, it doesn't necessarily mean 4. But I mean, in English, when I hear 4, I expect 4.
He beat the Elite Four before you. He is the real Pokemon League champion.
Alright, we'll heal up here. We don't have time for the meme review, but we'll start with it next time as like a warm-up.
And then we'll go ahead and defeat Soda.
Well, I say we'll defeat him, but we actually might not be able to. We're really, really weak. Guys, I think it might take like 2 more streams to finish this. If we want to actually level everything up. Well, maybe not. We only have to do evolutions.
What was your opinion of the Giovanni twist when you first saw it?
Honestly, I think I didn't really get it. I think I was just really confused. Like, how come this guy is the gym leader? Isn't he a criminal? Criminals can't have real jobs. Doesn't it automatically heal you before the rival? I've never heard of that. Do we have any lesser healing things? We would have 7. We would have 7 hyper potions, 5 full restores, 3 max potions, and 1 max revive. No, 3 max revives. Oh, we're fine. Let's just heal here. 2 minutes until the Lost Media Zone, so we are just about done here, but thank you everybody for joining. I hope you enjoyed. Unfortunately, we were very hesitant. I was trying to say reticent and then hesitant. We were very hesitant to leave our academic bubble at Kentauros State, and because Kentauros State took 3.5 hours to graduate from, that is why, unfortunately, we're very behind here. I was intending to defeat the champion today, but we just didn't quite manage it because academia, it just takes too long. I blame Tauros, but it's okay. He's a good mon. True. I mean, our education paid off, I think. You know, truly a cinematic visionary, Quentin Tarantino here. Do you think we can finish next stream? Because we have to do all of the... We have to do all of the islands as well, and we have to level up. We don't have to catch everything. We just have to level up. I think we can finish it. I think we can. But we might not finish all of the island stuff, but the island stuff sucks anyway. RIP meme doc review. We'll do it at the start of next time. And keeping the champion will draw people back in next time. So maybe I can finally actually use the thumbnail that has me facing the champion. I've used it like 4 times, but we've never actually faced the champion. We keep edging.
Thank you to Nostradamus for the 10 CHF macro transaction.
Thank you for your entertainment, cheese. Rest well, our valiant hero. Congratulations, you